What's up, everybody? I don't know if you heard that or not, but if you did, oh well. If you didn't, oh well. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, 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 welcome. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate your kind words. I can't even celebrate my birthday today. I'm gonna do it on Monday because this is just thankfully my birthday's on Sunday, so I'm gonna do it on Monday because I can't even think about my birthday right now. Um. Well, first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Shout out to you, Dad Dean. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. Thank you for becoming a member again, man. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for your kind words. Um, Thank you. I want to start out by saying I hope that Two is okay. Um, you never want to see somebody get injured like he did. I mean, I know that as a fan base, we're upset and things like that. But forget football for a moment, people. This is real life. You know what I mean? So I really hope that he's okay. He's a young dad. He's got wife and kids. He's a brother, father, husband, son, uncle. You never want to see somebody go through an injury like that. And it's not like getting an ankle or whatever, like regular injury. This could have some real effects, you know what I mean? So yeah, I hope that he's okay. I send lots of prayers to him and his family, and I hope that he really takes time to evaluate this, man, because this is real life. This isn't a joke. Um, and I just hope that he's okay. Oh, okay. Now that I got, you know, that out the way, ladies and gentlemen, and that I'm not celebrating my birthday today, I will reserve that for Monday. That's why you don't see a very beautiful thumbnail. I still appreciate all the happy birthdays. Thank you so much. Let's talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing, man? Shout out to everybody on Twitter and Twitch. Uh, I was trying to come up with like, how do I go about today's show? Like, I didn't even know what to do. I'm gonna open it up because I know I'm not the only one that got something to say. But I need a few minutes. I need a few minutes real quick. I need to get y'all are hilarious. I'm gonna go through you guys' comments in a second. But I need to get a couple things off my chest real quick. I got that, to out the way. But now, ladies and gentlemen, everything I'm about to say is strictly football related. The human side, man, I really do expect him to recover, and I hope that he really considers his decision before he decides to come back. Because, you know, some people already want him to be back in 2 weeks, and I'm like, guys. I told you this 2 years ago. The NFL is going to bench him. What ended up happening? The NFL benched him. That's why you didn't see Tua come back. And that's why we had Skyler in the playoff game. They're going to do the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm calling it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to me. I'm calling it right now. I said this last night. Shout out to Chef Jew. It was there with me. I already called it. We won't see Tua till probably week 7. If we see him anytime prior to, I will be shocked, ladies and gentlemen. And I mean shocked. Shocked because the NFL's already dealing with so many lawsuits when it comes to CTE, not including the one they already got with Flores and the Dolphins and all this other stuff. And this is not the first time. This is the second time he's had this kind of concussion. To be honest with you, he's the only player in the entire league that I've seen that's had this kind of reaction. And it wasn't like it was like a defensive player kind of reaction, hit or anything like that. It was a clean hit. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You just can't take a hit. He can't take a hit. Anything at or near his neck, he can't. If you know this, Tua, why don't you slide? Why don't you slide? Because you didn't even get the touchdown, bro. Why don't you slide? You didn't even get the touchdown. All that for the 3-yard line. Like, what? Again, this is football. I already talked to you about, I hope he's good. I gotta get this off my chest too. I'm human. He didn't even get hit. He barely got the, heck, if anything, he hit the DB. He hit Hamlin. He should have been, instead of losing weight, he should have been learning how to slide. My brother in Pee Wee football was being taught how to slide, and he was the backup quarterback. Hello, Mrs. Dean. Thank you so much. I'm going to get into you guys' comment in a second. I just need a couple minutes to get this off my chest. So I'm very mad at you, Tua. You should have known better. Because this isn't... I mean, y'all are making... come on, man. And now I'm looking at videos and I'm like, you can tell he was using every physical ounce of his body just to stay upright to walk through the locker room. I wouldn't even be surprised that reports come out that after he got into the tunnel, somehow somebody had to end up carrying for the rest of the way. I wouldn't be surprised. No. Don't be mad, Chris. It's a real question. Is he still doing jiu-jitsu? Because I thought that's what the whole point of him doing all this. And you didn't even get the touchdown, yo. It's ridiculous. And this is his life. Forget football for a second. This is his life. Did no one watch the movie Concussion with Will Smith? Which, by the way, his accent was left a lot to be desired. That's all I'm saying. But other than that, I thought it was a great movie. Oh, I know, Chris. Chris, you're good. You don't even gotta apologize, bro. Believe me, we're all upset. We're upset for Tua and of Tua. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna open this up and then literally give me 5 more minutes. I need 5 more minutes because I know I'm not the only one that got something to say. And we starting this day, you know what I mean? But I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, listen. Whether you like it or not, ladies and gentlemen, no matter how much you might want to see your favorite quarterback play, I'm here to tell you right now. It's this decision is going to be taken out of the Dolphins' hands, just like it was 2 years ago. The NFL will bench Tua till after the bye week. I'm telling you right now, there is no way they're gonna let that man play within the next 4 weeks. It's just not gonna happen. We just went through week 2. Week, where the heck is the schedule? Where's the schedule? Where's the schedule? Here it is. Can't even make this up. Here's the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. This is. Oh, there it is. This is it. Right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we just went through week 1. Oh, stop. All 3 of them. That looks good. Man, hey, I'm not gonna lie, yo. Miss Phins production is looking good. So if y'all like it, you know, hit that like button for me. If you like the content, hit the like button, subscribe. But this needs to be said, ladies and gentlemen. We're in week 2. 4 weeks from now is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, the bye week. If we see Tua by the Colts game, it's a miracle. There's no way on earth. Listen to me. There is no way on earth. The NFL, forget the Dolphins. Forget Tua. Tua will not be allowed to come in. I'm telling you, guys, right now. This man is done till at least, and I'm trying to be nice, at least week 7. At least week 7. At least week 7. There's no way they're going to let that man come back prior to. Michael K., the NFL gets involved in everything. They don't have to get involved officially. There are calls that are made. You don't think these owners know each other? You don't think Goodell has a good... Man, I wouldn't even be surprised if Ross got a call last night. And Mike McDaniel was brought in, and so was Greer. And they were told, shut this down. I wouldn't be surprised if the NFLPA wasn't in that call either. This is bad for them too. So yeah, let me go through it real quick, guys. Before we continue, happy birthday, Miss Finn. Thank you, Dad Dean. Oh man, you too kind with your $20 donation. Thank you, guys. Today was supposed to be my birthday bash, but unfortunately, the Dolphins had to rain on our parade, and that's what happened. But if you still want to go ahead and donate to the channel, or you want to bless Miss Fins with a birthday gift, just you can do it. So 100% of your money goes through, and YouTube doesn't take half of it. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. There you go. Let me continue. But I appreciate you so much, Michael K. Happy birthday, Miss Fins. Hope you enjoy the rest that Buffalo, the president Buffalo gave you. Michael K., you are too much, sir. Thank you, Heat and Dolphin. Good morning, sir. Sorry for your QB loss. I know, man. We're all sad. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Happy born day on your mess up Friday. Yeah. My birthday's on Sunday, actually. I was gonna have a birthday bash, but at this point, I'm gonna have to do it on Monday. I'm not even wanna. I don't want to celebrate today. Like, I, thank God I'm off this weekend. Like, good morning, Miss Phins. What's up? Vamos Gatos, welcome, welcome. Alka Vision, welcome. Jack Ryan, welcome. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you, Steve. Happy birthday. Thank you, Aqua. Chris, I want to go cry in a dark room, if I'm being honest. It's okay. We all do. Thanks, but I had nothing to do with the beating. Michael K, I'm just glad you're here, man. And you're welcome up here, too. I don't want you guys to think that it's not, everybody's welcome, even Bills fans. Just be nice. Also, happiest birthday to my beautiful wife and most awesome best friend, Mrs. Dean, aka Jillifer. Well, Mrs. Dean, happy birthday to you. I know your birthday's tomorrow. You get to celebrate. So happy birthday to you, ma'am. To hear my 5-year-old say he hopes Tua gets a band-aid so he feels better, crushed me this morning. Oh my God. It's scholar time. It's absolutely scholar time. We gotta I have better I'm expecting a few people. I'm about to call everybody out. I'm about to call everybody out right now. But you know what? It's okay. We're gonna be. We're not gonna. We're still gonna have positive attitude whilst I'm calling and cooking people. And I said that on purpose. They should know who they are. The one thing everybody thought he was over came back to bite us, and this Ross karma coming back either way. Fan pay. This organization needs to know. I've been saying that since the minute the man got the team. Hi, Miss Finn. So sorry about Tua. I hope he can take care of himself. I'm telling you, Sean, and recover. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I will tell. I enjoyed my time with two ladies, two Bills ladies. They're super nice, super cool. It just sucks, man. Beast of the East, the Buffalo Bills. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Sean. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait till Sunday, man. I get to enjoy some chicken wings and my birthday. Where I thought you so much to my coworker. I thought so much to my coworkers. I wanted to call out today. Yo, me too. I talk so much trash. Well, actually, I didn't talk trash. I was very honest when I did the game preview on yesterday. I was like, "Can we absolutely lose?" Watch the show from yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. It was a short one. It was a actually properly timed one. I said it. I have a feeling we can win, but I'm not delusional. We can absolutely lose. We can absolutely get destroyed by the Bills. I can totally see that. I said it yesterday. But I thought that I could be a fan and I thought that I could enjoy a flipping win. My delusional self thinking this that you can't make this up no more, man. I can't hear anything. It's my audio or it's Vince. Oh, that was early. Yeah, that was me trying not to say something. What's up, Ken? People need to start being truthful and honest about things and stop trying to drive a narrative. Let me say that one more time for people in the back and everybody else. In this chat, outside of this chat, in this community that want to call others haters, then I guess I'm the biggest Miami Dolphins hater of all time. And somehow I keep being proven right. People need to start being truthful and honest about things and stop trying to drive a narrative. It's true. What's up, Miami Sports? We all know the obvious about our QB. The sooner he makes a decision, the better. For real. Michael K says, my birthday's in 5 days. What a great present. Hey, man, at least you get to enjoy. I can't even say nothing. It's every year. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Until we beat the best. Yeah, it is what it is. What's up, Michael? I want to say Stipek, but I don't know if it's Stipek. Stipek? It's either one. I'm gonna go with Stipek. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you, man. uh, Makes sense. You might want to take your game prediction short down. That won't age well. Why? I don't hide. I said what I said. Like, I'm a fan. I'm rooting for my team. I'm rooting for my quarterback. Yes, I said it. 52-17 Dolphins. Sub and hit the like button. Get those super chats up for Miss Phins. I appreciate you. Our last drive before that half really pissed me off. Oh my god, we gotta talk about this. Yep. Miss Phins. Hey, what's up, Shake Money? The Bret Hart glasses. Oh, Bret. Yeah, honestly. Tua now is financially set and should seriously consider retiring. I mean, I keep seeing nothing but Tua needs to retire. Recover, take care of your family. But bro, you got paid. No matter what, the man is fully guaranteed $93 million. He's not going to retire. Because if he retires, they don't have to pay him that whole amount. He needs to be retired. Retired. I see I put us on there. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Listen, I'm celebrating my whole birthday this whole month. And this whole weekend. I appreciate y'all. The fan of me wants Tua to miss at least 3 games, but the other side of me wants him to retire. Yeah. What's up, Joe? Welcome. Happy birthday, Miss Fans. Thank you. What's up, Jose? Welcome. Thank you. Time to get shit to Sanders. I don't even think he's a good quarterback, so I don't know. Shake Money. It's a beautiful morning in Zamunda. Yes, it is. Thank you, Shake. I appreciate you. Oh man. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Damn, Miami Kid said it right. He did say my prediction was 28-14 Bills. I was close. I told you, Miss Chance's team is just not built for those moments, and I can't even deny it no more. I can't. He did it to himself. Yeah. Fins up, yo. We have Friday. Oh, and it's Friday the. And it's Friday the 13th. Forget it. I'm doing my birthday on Monday. Y'all come through on Monday because I don't even know what to talk. We're gonna discuss some more. I'm gonna drop the link right now, guys. I want a few of you guys in the back. I'm gonna bring you all up here. So go ahead and start getting in the back room so we can talk. I'm telling you, he should have been done for the year. He should be done for the year. We'll see. I'm telling you, the NFL is not going to allow him to come back. They're gonna bench him for the rest of the year to save their butt. Maybe. Dad Dean, thank you for a shout out. I am truly blessed to have you in my life. Oh, you guys are so adorable. Happy birthday, Mrs. Dean. Have fun tomorrow, okay? And bless you guys and your family. You guys are so amazing. Always supporting the channel. So thank you so much, guys. He never outgrew his soft spot in the head. I don't think he did. Sorry, man. Our front office, Greer needed to go 20 years ago. You do realize that when Greer was with the Patriots, when he left, they started winning Super Bowls. People don't like to say that. He ran into DeMar. He really did, though. He really did. Thank you, Mrs. Dean. Happy birthday, Miss Fans. God bless you, girl. Thank you so much. Hey, many blessings. Many blessings to you, to your family. Many blessings to everybody in the chat, to his family, all the players. I couldn't stand, and I called him a moron because I couldn't stand the fact that he was still in the game, Josh Allen or Trash Allen. But I did like what he said at the end of the game about Tua. So, what's up, Brian AP? Welcome, bro. Can't do something you learn in Pop Warner. Seriously, no more excuses. It's sad. He didn't even get hit. He really didn't. If anything, all he did, he got stood up. That's it. Like, it really wasn't a collision. Like, no, he put his head down. Oh, God. Head and neck first into a player. Bad decision. You would think he would be first to slide. Exactly. I understand he was trying to get the team back in the game, but man, slide. For the love of God, slide. Seriously. That concussion was on Tua. He ran into the defender. He absolutely did. Take a look at the play. I'm gonna see him. I pull it up. Like, take a look at the play. There's too many videos. Like, he did it to himself. Like, it wasn't even like Hamlin was like coming at him. And you know how players do dirty plays, but you can't. I can't even. I can't. Everybody come in. I'm going to bring you all up at once. Just keep coming. I appreciate the guys in the back. Give me a couple minutes real quick. I want to read through these comments real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys up. He didn't know what that was year one with no problems. Why would he think otherwise? I'm telling you. God bless you all. Exactly. Thank you, Mrs. Dean. At first. Yep. No, you don't need to show your toughness, sweetie. We know you're not tough. It's like if you guys have ever watched the movie All About the Benjamins, and Evan Mendes is telling Mike Epps, sweetie, you can't fight. No, sweetie, stop. You can't fight. Babe, no, stop. You can't fight. Tua, you're not tough. I don't care how many tattoos you get, how many more big teeth you get, or very beautiful hair. Because he's got beautiful hair, but I'm not surprised he is Samoan. It don't matter. It don't matter. It does not matter. I'm gonna get through these real quick. Like, even victims can be, even good people can be victim of their own ego. That's all it was. He tried to electrify the team and shouldn't have. At least get the touchdown, bro. Dang. Geary was smart to make a contract with some outs. Hopefully, we won't need them. Oh, the contract. We're gonna eat so much out of that contract, yo. We're gonna eat so. The 93 is already guaranteed. As long as he stays playing, he ain't losing it. Bro, how had the front office got a better line or a better backup? I mean, we still have an entire season. I don't know. Rest of the way with Skyler, season is pretty much over. What's up, Chef Jew? Thank you, buddy. Shout out to the members club. Yep. Like, share, subscribe. I call negligence by the front office 1,000%. I call negligence by two. It's negligence by both parties. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me bring y'all up because I'm already doing it. It's over, Miss Phins. Face it. The boy ain't coming back. I'm not gonna put that on him. I'm just telling you from what I know about this team, what I know about the NFL, and what I know um about seeing patterns. He ain't coming back till week 7. I'm telling you right now, guys. The game was already decided way before the concussion, though. Yeah, unfortunately, it was. I was saving for the rest of the year to save, but we can cut him. Unfortunately, we can. What's up, Danny? Welcome. We need to get Cam Ward and a new head coach. Oh, we need a new head coach. I'm waiting for a couple people to come through. Thank you so much, Danny. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, Miss Phins. Thank you. Superfish. Happy birthday, Miss Phins. Thank you. This was supposed to be my birthday bash. It's a dolphin bash. Let me bring y'all up here. What's up, Chef Jill? What is this? Diagnosis CPE? Come on, guys. Come on, Lance. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me.
Good morning, Miss Phins. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Lance. Appreciate you.
Happy birthday, Miss Phins.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Oh man,
I got so much.
Oh, this is crazy. Shout out to Shake Money with the $5 donation.
Somebody's
Happy birthday on the bright side. Game tickets will be affordable.
There's a lot of screeching in the back. Or is that me?
Let me see. Let me try to. Okay, Lance. I think it was Tim. No, I think it was Tim. So I got you. Yeah, Tim, I muted you, but when you want to talk, just unmute and then come right back. Okay. What's up, King Mail? Thank you. Appreciate you for the donation. Thank you,
We need to blow this up.
Superfish. What do you guys think? What do y'all got? Talk to me. What y'all think about this game?
I thought
Seriously.
it was, I thought it was great.
That has to be Michael K. Is that
Yeah,
Mike
of
K?
course. What's up, Michael? I'm not mad, bro. I'm
Uh,
not mad. I can't.
am I still getting feedback?
Yeah,
No, you're way better, bro. Way better. Way better.
better,
No,
but
there's still a little feedback.
But it's not like it was before.
it's
Before it
not
No,
was
like it was.
no,
Yeah.
no.
bad. Yeah.
My bad, my
It says
bad.
happy birthday. Thank you. You good. You good.
But McDaniels, this man, I'm sorry to say, McDaniels, bro. Like, all right. So I feel about this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. But I feel like we shouldn't even start with the ball. I feel like Buff, we should let our defense show this butt off. Like last week, man. Even this game right here, it looked bad. But all right, if you take that pick six out, we hold them to no points in the second half. All right, McDaniels, bro. I mean, that play calling, that going the last drive at the halftime, bro. To be honest with you, I fall asleep at halftime. I try to stay up to see the game. I got to work early in the morning, so
No
I try to stay up
way.
to see the game. But no, man, I was not staying up to see that pathetic ass. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm that pathetic offense, man. I'm sorry. I try not to curse. I
You're
apologize.
good. I'm gonna make it PG-13. So no cursing, but I'll leave it PG-13. So that's fine. Go ahead. Who else
But
got
yeah,
some?
man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. You're good. You good. I was gonna say who else. I know Chef Jew doesn't have a lot of time. Let him talk real quick. Go ahead, Chef Jew.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Morning,
Morning,
What's
Chef
up,
Drew.
Chef.
Chef Drew?
Um, I meant every word I said in what I said in the comment section. Screw Buffalo. Um, I didn't like the fact how we lost this game. Had high hopes. Everybody wants me to be realistic and everything, but I'm just a homer. I'm just a diehard fan. I'm gonna always stick with my team and believe my team can do a lot. I just felt that Tua should have did better out there. It's ridiculous that you threw 3 picks, and I was there. You threw 3 picks. And Miss Phins, and she didn't like what I had said. I said, this reminded me of the Christmas game when we played against the Packers. He threw 3 interceptions out of nowhere. And for us to try to come back, it's not easy to come back from a game when you throw 3 interceptions. And what makes it even worse, you threw a pick six. And your defense only can do so much. So what more can you do to try to win this game? I don't even think Josh Allen even got one. Oh, forgive me, let me correct that. I don't think Trash Allen got even sacked one time in this game. Not one.
Nope, not
Not
once.
one.
No,
And that's
no.
and that's and that shows you they have a better offensive line than what we got. If you got a quarterback that hasn't got sacked the whole game, they
Oh
did a
no,
game
Chef
where they did
Jew.
a
Oh
that's
no, we're
crazy.
not about to slander this whole line. We are not
Mm,
about to
wait, wait,
slander this
wait,
whole
wait,
line. No,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, bro.
I know,
No, no,
I know
no.
I'm going there. Hold on, Miss Fans. Let me finish.
I'm gonna let
I
you
know I'm
finish.
going
I'm
there.
gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
The offensive line did no. I'm not saying the offensive line did horrible. I'm not picking and saying disrespectful things about offensive line. I'm not doing that. I am showing that they offensive line was just holding up their quarterback. I'm not saying our offensive line was trash. No, they did a good job last night. The running game was moving the chains. He was doing good. I'm glad to see Wright was out there, got his NFL debut. He did his thing. Achan was catching the ball. He was doing his thing. And I just felt like we could have did better than what we did last night. I just felt we could have did better. Tua went out. He should have slid instead of diving with his head. See, that's what causes concussions too. You're not being smart. What was all that jujitsu and all that stuff that you was doing? And then when you get on the field, you decided to go head first, knowing you could have got it slid, and the person would have hit you. You would have got a penalty for that. See, smart quarterbacks was a slid and knew, oh, he's going to hit me.
Yep.
Let me slide, but turn my body the sideways and take the penalty. But he didn't do that. So now we have to worry about is he my I prayed for him this morning. I hope he recovers. I hope he does well. According to Coach McDaniel, he was in good spirits with the locker room and everything. But I care more about your health. I care about you as a man and what you need to do as a father, and etc. for your future and for your children. Me and Miss Phins even said it last night. They made, but you're right, Miss Phins. They're going to end up shutting them down because this is your third concussion. Because we don't know if you get a fourth concussion.
No, this is the fourth, bro.
It's
In
the
less
fourth,
than a
right?
year and a, it's less than a year and a half.
He
This is
did.
the fourth.
And
He did.
how do
Yeah,
you get
you're right.
concussed from shoulder pads?
Exactly. The force, the impact. It
That
doesn't matter if you have pass on. It's the force. It's the force
right.
of it that can cause you to get hit, and that's a huge impact. I watched the movie Concussion, and it's a lot. These former NFL players went through so much. You're not stably mentally good once you're done with the game. You don't know what's going on in the brain because the brain can only take so much force and take so much pain
But why
and
is it
causes
just
it
him?
to. He's not being smart when he's not being smart. Not being
I'm,
smart to just slide.
well, I've
And
seen other quarterbacks
you
do
know,
the same thing and nothing happens.
Well,
because someone will turn their body. You gotta understand, like I said earlier, they turn their bodies to not
And
get it. If they sliding, some of them do when they slide, the guy can still hit them with their helmet and their head go back and hit off the ground. So trust me, there's different ways that you can get a concussion. Different ways.
and
But no,
also,
I wasn't. I'm almost done, guys. I'm Miss Vince. No, I was not going to bash the offensive line. It was just showing past history of why we keep losing to them and why we cannot get a chance to beat them because we only beat them twice, I believe, out of
Yep,
the
two
times we
times out
played
of the
them.
last 12 times. Out of the
So
last 12, I think, or
so
14
far,
games.
and then yeah, you're right. And the thing is, what bothers me is leaving the stadium and have to hear that crappy doggone song every time I walk out that stadium, and to keep hearing them. You know, please don't do that.
Sorry.
Don't do that, please. It's annoying to me. They come in there and they come in our house. They come in our house and take over our house, and it sucks to say this, but it's like they own our house now because a lot of times they come here, they always winning, and I'm getting tired of it. Even I said it last night. When is this going to stop? When is this going to end? Because I'm tired of seeing like we're watching the Patriots all over again. It feels that way. It's like right now, Trash Allen is Tom Brady of this era right now because he's finding ways to win. He's finding ways to keep getting his team where they need to be, and we have not figured this out yet. This man is he's a good quarterback. I'm not gonna give him props. Y'all know me. I'm not. Y'all already know how I am about our opponent's division, and I just right now feel like it's gonna be tough when we play them again, and when we go up there. I just feel like we could have did better. Defense did do their best to try to keep us in the game. But after a while, when your defense gets broken down, we did the bending on break, but we got to get better in all phases of the game, and we just got to do well. And hopefully, when we go to Seattle, that they figure this thing out and whatnot. So y'all guys go ahead. I'm listening.
I think if the movie Rudy was about a quarterback, that would be Tua.
and
Hey,
also with the concussion thing, like after you get your first concussion, I don't know how true this is, but I heard that once you get your first
More
concussions, you're more
more susceptible.
prone, yeah, to get another one. So that's another reason why this is fourth one. So that's another reason why they taking it. Like Miss Fan said earlier, this ain't the average concussion case.
My thing, I'll probably get. I don't know. Yeah, get rid of Tua, pay him 50 million this year, and pay him 50 million next year, and just start. It is what it is. We're
Man,
not
I'm
going to
still
win. We're
saying,
not going to win a whole lot with Skyler. I mean,
man,
we'll win some, but
I'm
I
still
agree.
saying we still gonna make the playoffs, man. I'm still saying all right,
not
from
even.
13-4. At first, I had 13-4, but man, I see 10. I still see 10 wins. I'm still being positive. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm
I
Pins
I'm
wish.
up.
I
still
wish I
sticking with
could.
12 and 5. I'm still sticking. I'm not giving up on this team. I'm still taking. Still. You can say Chef Drew really get off your high horse. I don't give a crap. I'm still sticking with 12 and 5. I already have a feeling which teams we're gonna lose to and which teams we can beat. It's just how you game. It's just how you game plan and how you prepare your guys going into the game. And is Skylar that bad? I don't believe Skylar's that bad.
No, I
He
don't
just
think
Right.
Skyler's
hasn't
that
been.
bad.
He hasn't. Think about it, guys. How many times has Skylar had a chance to practice with the ones? See, here's the thing I've been saying for the last 2 years. A smart coach would let his backups practice with the ones just in case if you have a situation like this. Keep them prepared, get them ready, just in case you never know what's going to happen. Because you do have some backups that do come in and just pick up where the offense left off. And you got all these weapons on this team. So I haven't even talked with the fans. Like I said, I bet you Lamar Jackson wouldn't have went through that if he was on this team. Of course not. Lamar Jackson knows when the pocket breaks down, he's going to run up. He's not going to stay in the pocket. He's going to move. Tua, he stands there. He still keeps looking downfield, and then he takes the sack instead of, to me, throw the ball away, even though it's easier said than done. But it's all about timing and rhythm when you go through these things. And
This
I
is
feel like
why
Coach
somebody.
McDaniel. Go ahead, Miss Smith.
No. Finish.
That's just why I said Coach McDaniel should have handled this better. Let your backups practice with the ones just in case. You never know if you ever get in a situation. What can you be better? And it's all about coaching because I don't know what game plan they had going to the second half. I mean, I'm thinking we're gonna finally come back. We wasn't down that much. We was only down by what?
It was worse coaching in the second half.
Yeah.
I think he didn't even know what to do. I don't think McDaniel knew what to do. He was just so dumbfounded at that point, and it was such a hot mess that I don't think he even knew what to do at that point. It was like, somebody do something. It's like we were by ourselves. It was a bunch of chickens with their head cut off in that game. That's what it felt like the entire time. And I put out a tweet. I'm like, he needs to stop with these bubble screens. The whole world knows what we're doing. Like this, his little cute Mac Genius crap, which is why I don't ever give nobody these names, is because that's cute. The same thing happened to us when we did the wild card. We destroyed everybody, got into the playoffs, won the division. The next year, everybody else was doing it. Like this is the nature of the game.
Everybody knows what we're doing.
It's so frustrating because look at this. Josh Allen didn't beat the Dolphins. One touchdown, 139 yards, 13 for 19. The man barely. He barely ran.
Yeah.
We gave him the game.
We gave
even Cook only had 78 yards.
What
are you talking about? Shakir only had 54 yards.
People don't be understanding.
That's even more embarrassing.
Yeah.
But guys, real quick, before we continue, we got almost 100 people in here, guys. I need you guys to hit that like button, please. So that way everybody else know. Please hit that like button right now. If you're in the chat, go ahead and just exit real quick out of the chat. Hit that like button. If you're on Twitter and Twitch, please come over here to YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to make it to 1,400, guys. Hey, we got some more subs. That's awesome. We're one person away from 1,370, guys. Come on, we need what is this? 70. So we need 30 to 31 more people, guys, to get to 1,400, guys. Can we get the 31 more people? Hit that like button, guys. Let's get to the 31 more people today. I just want to go ahead and real quick because I forgot to go through this stat line real quick. This is just embarrassing. I mean, we didn't even get beat by we didn't even get beat by them. Like we got no sacks in this defense. The Cook got 78. Davis got 29. They didn't run it down our throats or nothing like that. It wasn't nothing crazy.
Miss Phins, how many yards do you expect when they start the ball on the Dolphins 40? How many yards do you actually expect them to get?
Well, I expect them to get no yards because they're already there. Like that's my point exactly. Like, look, Shakir, 5 for 54. Like, what? None of them. They didn't. Their offense did not. Their offense didn't have to do anything, ladies and gentlemen. They fumbled it and recovered the ball. That's it. Hamlin out here looking like we made him look like a Pro Bowler. I still
Yeah,
don't
we did.
understand how.
We did.
I don't even know how that happened, man. Him,
Yeah.
who
But hold on,
literally
hold on.
died on the field
But we're
and
supposed to
came
have a
back.
better defense this year. What are you saying? I thought
Hmm.
we didn't need Christian Wilkins. We didn't need AVG.
Real talk. This was supposed to be a statement win for Mike
Yep.
McDaniels, Tariq Hill, everybody who's been on this roster for a long time. And we came, all right, we didn't look as flat like we did week one, but at least last week we turned it around in the second half. This game we
We
were
got
just so.
lucky.
No, I ain't gonna say luck. I ain't gonna say luck
All right.
because man, I ain't gonna say luck. I mean, you can say luck. I ain't gonna knock you. But man, it's
Right.
just like
Hey, I get it.
we showed some type of fight last week, man. But this week we showed no fight against. Like we supposed to take their lunch money, bro. We can't let them come in our house and just f our culture up. Oh man, bro, man, that got me mad, bro. Come on, what is going? You know what really pissed me off? What really pissed me off after the game was over, once they were doing we the last 5 games, Buffalo beat us. As a Dolphin fan, I'm tired of hearing that, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You don't gotta be sorry. We're all feeling the same way,
I mean,
man. Like,
think about Trevor,
Bro,
Jacksonville
Vince,
Jaguars.
everybody had
What are they
Vince.
ranked?
well, they
And we
lost.
struggle. I don't care what we struggle in a ways
I mean, I still
Thank you
against
think they
for.
them
got. I still think Jacksonville got a good defense, though. I ain't gonna discredit Jacksonville
uh,
defense.
compared to the Bills.
The Bills'
They're
defense
still
is not
not.
even that good.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's the sad
It's
part.
And see, yeah, and that's what blows my mind. I mean, I mean, maybe I'm being a homer right now, but I think our roster is better than their roster. How does this keep happening?
We have the best offense out of the two. They had nobodies.
And we only
I
scored
would
10 points, a touchdown and a field goal, bro. Come on now.
and it's also the play calling.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
my
and
opinion.
that's the
That's
biggest
the number
thing.
one reason. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's the play calling.
yes. That's the number one
well,
reason we lost.
There were so many times in that Bills game where I was just like, "Why are you calling that play?"
Right.
Or even not like on the defense, whoever the defensive coach is, I forgot his name.
Anthony
When
Weaver.
we were
Weaver.
when we were lined up, I was like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Was
I'm stuck on why the heck we going for it on fourth down when you not even you barely converted any of them.
Well,
Right.
in the third
Especially
quarter, we didn't
you
have a
could have just kicked,
choice.
Listen,
exactly. You just kick the field goal. My thing was just kick the
yeah,
freaking field goal because you guys are not going to convert. Just
Hey,
kick
I
the
get
field
it.
goal.
I mean, the smart thing is kicking the field goal, but we were down so much. You need a touchdown to
I
survive.
know.
yeah.
See,
Let Shake
I'd
Money go
rather do
real quick
that.
because Shake Money has been trying to go for a minute. What's up, Shake Money? And then I want to hear from Hooked Up Joe because I know they both
Hey,
were here.
what's going
my
on? What's going
brother.
on, y'all? No, no,
Some shake, some shake.
what's going on? No, what I
Hey,
was trying to
somebody
say
got to
is,
mute
yeah,
themselves. Too much static, guys.
yeah, I was saying that it's crazy how we went for it on fourth down midfield. I could see if it was, fourth and short and maybe on the 20-yard line, but in midfield you're going to go for it, and then that he tried to scramble again and was stopped by Ed Oliver. That Tua did. Man, they looked unprepared yesterday.
And
Oh,
me, I thought they was holding some stuff back just for Buffalo. But boy, was I wrong. Huh.
well, let's go. Michael K, I know you've been waiting patiently. I'm going to hear from you in a second. Let me hear from Hooked Up Joe because I know he's been here and he hasn't gotten a chance to say it. What's up, Hooked Up Joe? Good morning. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I put it you on mute by mistake. My bad. Go ahead. Hooked Up Joe, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Okay, well, I guess he didn't hear. Michael K, as an outsider, as a Bills fan, I'm gonna give you some time. All I'm gonna ask is, keep it just
Short.
whatever at this point.
I was just gonna come up here and laugh the whole time.
That's it. That's all you want to do. I mean,
I was just gonna laugh the whole time.
I will tell you
Mute.
this. Listen. You, because you're a Bills fan. I appreciate you being here. You're always here, whether you win or lose.
I set my alarm clock for this one.
You did. You made sure.
You set an alarm.
I know. I see that.
Here's the problem that I see.
Go ahead.
Nobody's addressing the elephant in the room. Before Tua got hurt, you were playing a Buffalo Bills defense that was absolutely decimated. 2 brand new safeties in the back. Both our starting linebackers were out. Bernard only played 1 series, maybe 2. And you couldn't move the ball. Tyreek Hill has never had a play longer than 23 yards as a Dolphin against the Bills. You're out coached, plain and simple. You'll never beat the Bills as long as McDaniel's the head coach.
I can't even argue with you, man. I can't even argue with you.
Tyreek got detained twice in 1 week.
Yeah, y'all are funny.
That's funny.
Guys, hit that like button, guys. We got like over 60 people on YouTube, man. And I need I need you guys to hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Thank you. Go ahead, Shake.
I was saying that's why I love Lance.
I mean, take a look at it this way. And Michael K touched on something. This wasn't even a good Bills team, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
this wasn't even a good Bills team.
They played like crap.
They actually did play. This is giving me Kansas City, Germany vibes. A team that we absolutely were the better team, and we beat ourselves. How do you possibly? This is the second time in history that I've seen this. How do you try to throw the ball away and it's a freaking interception? Let me tell you something. I looked down for a second, and when I'm looking back up, I see the ball going, and I just saw no. I literally said, I'm like, no, that did not just happen. And I saw, because it was going towards away from me, the interception. And I'm like, that did not just happen. I just couldn't believe. And my man looking like a moron on the side, and we're leaving it PG-13 today. But no, he's looking like a moron on the side.
And that interview, that was cringeworthy.
Oh God, I was like,
I couldn't even watch it.
Chef Jude, weren't you? You and I were listening to it, and we were like, "What is this man saying?"
It almost reminded me of someone.
Even TD reactions was priceless. I'm sorry.
Oh, I haven't even watched TD thing yet.
Oh, no, bro, you gotta go back and watch it, bro. Yeah. You gotta go back and watch it.
I was listening to his interview. I had to turn it off. I was like, "This is horrible." We lose again.
Yeah.
You just can't make it up. You can't make it up. It was so ridiculous. And the thing is, this is what upsets me. This is why, you know what? I'm gonna take a moment, and I'm gonna go on the main stage for a second here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna say right now, the words I told you so. It's not even the right words to say at this moment. I don't want to hear nobody call or tell me I don't know about football, or tell me how I'm a hater. And I'm waiting for somebody to pop up, but they're not here. There's several people I'm here ready to call out, but they're in the wind. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're listening. They're just not commenting. But see, as a hater, as a proud hater, I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I ain't no hater. The difference is I can be objective, and I don't have blinders like some of yous. I don't have blinders. Nobody gets my ultimate devotion. It's only God himself and God only. No other human on earth, not even my parents, get it like God gets it. And some of you guys are out here, and I'm not going to say, because my show is still PG-13 today.
Give it
What
to
I
me.
want to say. Some of you really love this man, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not here to tell you how to fan. Just don't come for me when I tell you this man is lacking certain skills we need. And right now you're seeing why I wanted him to play on that 5th-year option, and I wanted to see, can you do it back-to-back seasons? So don't come for me when clearly now you say, oh, well, now, McDaniel, McDaniel this, or the O-line this. Stop it. It ain't the O-line. How many times do I have to say the more time this man gets in the pocket, he's the one that gets injured because he injures himself. The O-line did perfectly fine. And it's freaking, and this situation right here is ridiculous. So yeah, I'm calling everybody else who try to tell me I'm a hater.
It's one
You guys know
game.
who you are. And at this point, I'm not taking no prisoners.
It's one
Hey,
game.
I just read something interesting.
What's
It
up?
says here,
I'm listening.
don't be surprised if the Dolphins poach Mike White back.
Oh,
Nah.
heck no. That man.
No. I'd rather have
Why
Ryan.
would you?
I'd
wait,
rather go get Ryan
No.
Tannehill than Mike White.
At this point, yeah, I'm getting Tannehill.
No.
Well, the
Screw
point being is that
dang
you're gonna have to spend money on Tannehill.
Not
You
much.
want a tank.
Not much.
Nah.
Now,
Not
I'm just
much.
saying, that's the
Mike
problem
White
is
still
Tuna's coming back.
Well, I mean,
Whether he should or he shouldn't, that doesn't matter. He's coming
Isn't it?
back.
I thought he was on protocol.
he will
No,
be.
they said.
He will
I
be.
just read an article.
But you know,
They just put
and
up
I
an
get
article.
I get a kick out of this because everybody talks contract this, contract that. Nobody knows what the big number is 93 million guaranteed. But if that was the case, and he could sign a $93 million contract and retire the next day, allegedly, and he'd still get all his money. Now, if he's not cleared to play, are the Dolphins on the hook for that? He has to be available to play for that $93 million.
From my understanding, and I have to, because man, last night I had to go to sleep. I didn't get home till like 2:30, to 3 o'clock in the morning. My understanding is if he retires, there's a portion the Dolphins get back. If
Right.
he gets medically retired, he gets his money. If the Dolphins cut him, he gets his money. The only time
Retirement is insane.
he does, no, my bad. If he gets medically retired, he gets his money, even though it might be a portion the Dolphins can get back. But if he retires, he doesn't get that all of his money.
Well, the
So
point
for
with
the
that,
cap.
why would he leave money on the table?
the only one
Well,
that he would get the whole 93 million is if the Dolphins cut him. Because
it's fitting
Yeah.
to see that
It
emoji.
is.
It's real fitting to see an emoji of a ski mask right now because this team just got robbed.
What's
Yep.
up, Cap?
Hey,
I
can you
mean,
hear me?
hey, hooked up to
Morning,
yeah.
Cap. How you
I was
doing?
trying to hear you, man. We couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
How you
my
doing, man?
mic
Talk
wasn't
to us.
working.
What you got on this?
My feeling on it is that regardless of Tua getting hurt, the whole game plan sucked. Our execution sucked. Everything about the game sucked. There was no redeeming quality about the game. We had 0.0 seconds. Tua would go back. He had like 1 second to look downfield. As soon as there was nothing downfield because they were just on us on the secondary. There was just nothing open downfield. Not in the 1 second that he had to look at it. I mean, there was no time. There was like maybe a few plays in the whole game where Tua had more than like 2.5 to 3 seconds. I mean, it was like bam, 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 bam. And,
Well, that's the scheme.
that's the end product of our entire game plan is the fact that we can try to go long, but if there's nothing open and we're not able to get separation or they're blocking us on the secondary, we're just not going to get there. So my feeling
that's
is
all.
that, the Tua injuries is, I don't want to say it's secondary because it is important, but when you're looking at that game, if Tua didn't get injured, the game would have ended the same way, and it would have still sucked just as bad. I mean, not just as bad, but I mean, the game itself it wasn't like Tua went out and then we lost it. We lost that game bad, and there's just no other way to look at it, you know.
And those interceptions were before the concussion, Joe. So we're not going to put no narrative about, oh, maybe he was hurt again. No, those 3 interceptions were before the concussion. It could have been worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole game sucked. It had nothing about the game had to do with his concussion. And as we've all said, the concussion's 100% on him for trying to play hero ball and like jamming himself head first into a player, just diving, you know.
The guy learned how to dive and fall, bro. We paid not $200 million for the it factor. Now we pretty much got Mr. Show Me the Money showing us the IR.
And that was my biggest fear going in when he got the contract. My biggest fear, and I might have only said it once or twice because I didn't want to say it a bunch of times, was that he was going to turn back into Mr. Hero Ball, because last year you could see he didn't run a step. I mean, he was throwing that ball away and making sure he didn't get hurt. Now he got paid. He's not trying to not get hurt, and sure enough, he immediately got hurt.
Well, our whole plan, our whole scheme, almost every game is get rid of the ball within 3 seconds, 3 seconds.
Bro, this game was horrible.
Running up the middle.
That's what he's good at.
This game was horrible. Joe, even if he came out correct, he probably would have got 2 interceptions instead of 3. The game was horrible. From the second it started, it was horrible.
He would have had 4. He would have had more interceptions. I guarantee that.
I will say this though: the first 2 interceptions, all right, I fall asleep at halftime. But the first 2 interceptions, in my opinion, diamond on Tua. I think he threw it. The first one was off the Bulls' hands, and a defender pick it off. The second one, Robbie Chosen. Oh my gosh, I don't know why we brought Robbie Chosen back. I mean,
it's on Tua. We need to stop trying to blame everybody else.
Bro,
it is on Tua Tagovailoa.
Jolie, all of this is on him. The past 4 years is on him. All this Mr. Polarizing, no, Mr. Controversial. This is all on him, and it's all revolving around him.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to say, that stuff, and I don't got much else to say. I'm going to run for today.
Look, everybody's go get Tanner.
Thank you for coming through.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. Joe, let me ask you this: would you guys be open-minded into a Carson Wentz or a possible Tom Brady? It don't matter who you name. Nobody's going to want anybody to come here now after the fact. So everybody wants to name, oh, go get that person, go get that person. Everybody's going to say, oh, well, you paid $200 million for him. Let's see if he could play again. Do you understand that's the definition of insanity? If this man gets hit again, that's it. He's scrambled eggs, and no one cares. They want him to either go back out there or act like nothing ever happened. It's too late, bro. The damage is done, and we have nobody to blame but the local media and a portion of this fan base for making this man get out there for $200 million, and now we're stuck in the hole.
Well, the good thing is, I will tell. This is the problem that people don't understand with this contract. It's $93 million. That's what we owe him. Okay, if he is in protocol the whole season, we owe him the $93 million. But ladies and gentlemen, if Tua Tagovailoa is still in this team, come March 2025, the year 2027 becomes fully guaranteed for him. That means he'll then get, instead of the $93 million, he'll get, I believe, another $37 million added to the $93 million. If he gets cut now, we'll still eat, no matter what, the same $93 million. But at this point, we just need to have a massive fire sale. And you know what? I'm gonna say this. So I'm gonna go on I'm gonna say this right now. All of you who talked to me about my head coach and told me my head coach was a scumbag and this and that. The winningest quarterback told you himself, if you can't handle tough coaching, you don't belong in the NFL, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
And we got it. We got rid
Boyer
of an
said it.
excellent head coach. An
Right.
excellent head coach.
We had 2 of them in
To
the
get
past 10 years.
this, to get, and I'm gonna say this, and I haven't heard anybody say so. You're hearing it here first, ladies and gentlemen. To get Adam Gase 2.0. Am I wrong?
No.
But am I wrong?
I was
We
going
had
to
2
say
great
that.
we
I was
had
But
going
am
to
two
I
say
great
wrong?
coaches. No. We had 2 great coaches in the past 10 years.
Bro, I will take
And
Flores right now. I
listen.
will give him $300 million, $1 billion to bring that man back.
No,
And
Flores
he's
is laughing at us
He's gonna
right
get
now.
that money
The
from
football gods are real and karma's real.
Yeah.
Flores right now is not laughing at Tua, but he's laughing at this front office and laughing at everybody else.
Organization.
Exactly.
And he's been
Yeah,
vindicated.
he don't even
Miss
need to
Pence,
laugh at
didn't we
Tua,
talk about that
man.
last
He
week?
never had an issue with Tua. He just didn't believe him to be a good quarterback in the NFL. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all act like this
Exactly.
man didn't have 20 plus years under his belt coaching with the Patriots. Like,
I mean, we even had
Yeah.
Dan Campbell.
oh my
Oh
God, I don't even
gosh.
want to talk
They
about it,
had
bro.
Todd.
He already took
Let
his.
me
All
go.
right.
Let
He
me
took
pick
the
you
We
back
worst
had
up
team in
there.
the league
They
to
had
2
Todd
points away from the
Bowles.
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Todd
I
Bowles.
mean, I don't like I said, we had 2 great coaches in the past 10 years and we blew it.
Yep.
And in my
Thank you,
opinion,
Mr.
oh my
Finisher.
bad.
Thank you. He's right. I didn't mean to cut you off while I was talking. My bad.
Tim, go ahead, Tim.
Just my opinion, but I feel like this offense was better McDaniel's first year, and it seemed like I know we had the number 1 offense last year, but his first year, man, you ain't know who been getting the ball. It was like so dynamic with Tariq and Waddle, and last year was just Tariq centric. Is Tariq focused all on Tariq, and this year just like so far, just like what are we watching right now? We can't go down like this.
Well, the problem is, Tim, the first year nobody knew what to expect.
Right.
I said that. Yep.
Years 2 and 3, they know what they're doing.
Everybody's figured out this cutesy offense.
Whether it be the San Diego game or the 49ers game, whoever figured it out, the good teams that have the personnel that can do it shuts this offense down. That's why you can't beat the good teams. The good teams are good teams for a reason.
And that's why I said we struggled against Jacksonville, because it is what it is.
They're a good team. They're still a playoff team, even though they didn't make it last year. That's what people don't. That's what people don't want to realize. And this is why I can't stand when people call fans out for being haters when we're just pointing out what we see.
The flaws.
We cannot be good teams, not because we don't have the team around it. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, and I've been trying so hard to be as positive as possible. I wanted this to work out, ladies and gentlemen, but after year 2, I didn't think this man was the guy, and I just couldn't believe why we didn't, why we went so much. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I blame the fans because I just realized something that just came to me. The Miami Dolphins don't care about winning. All they care about is making sales. Who do you think keeps paying for all these constructions around the stadium? It's us. Ain't nobody else. It's us. Season ticket holders, fans that come to the game, opposing fans that come to the game. We're the ones paying for this. All they wanted was to get our money and do just enough for us to be able to keep going. It's like you guys don't understand Pavlov's theory. And if you know psychology, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And right now, the Miami Dolphins, they don't care about us. They don't care about winning. They do not care about winning. They do not care about winning. If they cared about winning, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I just
They
thought we
don't
had
care about winning.
Miss
we
Fence,
had Fangio too.
I don't think that's necessarily true because they extended Waddle they extended Waddle, they extended Ramsey, they're gonna pay Holland. They have to pay Holland Because what else do you have? It's not Poyer's not the answer. But the point being is, they want to win. If they didn't care about that, they didn't have to extend. They didn't have to give these players more money because they were still here for 2 or 3 years.
That's the part that upsets me, Michael K. Everybody was already in for this year and next year. We didn't need to pay not one player, not one of them. We didn't pay Robert Hunt, and we didn't pay Christian Wilkins. We didn't need to pay anybody else because they were all under contract anyways. This was a wait and see. And what did they do? No, we're just gonna pay everybody.
It's an incompetent front office, and Ross included. The Bills make some pretty stupid moves too, but and it's funny because I don't think Von Miller's contract was all that stupid. In my opinion, obviously he wasn't himself last year. This year he seems pretty good so far. He's playing to his potential. But they didn't pay Von Miller for his sacks. They paid Von Miller for his intelligence, for his football knowledge is why they paid Von Miller. But everybody wants to laugh and make fun of that. But regardless of the point, you got out coached yesterday. Anthony Weaver had no answer for the Buffalo Bills. And that was evident. McDaniel had no answer for the Bills defense in the last 3 years.
Michael K. Yes, we did. We did.
And the Bills' plan sucked too because they didn't play that good. Their play calling wasn't all that. It was good enough against them. But if you guys would have played against Kansas City, the Niners, or someone else, you would have got demolished.
That's what I'm saying.
Game plans are different.
It's about matchups. I'll give you that, Michael K. You're not wrong with that. It is about matchups. But this is the thing. The Dolphins have too much of talent in this team that right now there's no reason why we don't beat you guys.
Wait, where's the defensive line talent? Somebody said earlier, how many times was Allen sacked yesterday?
0.
How many pressures did they have? Where's the talent there? Where's the talent there? Phillips is probably only playing at about 75%, if that, on a freshly healed
on a good day.
On a good day, yeah, because remember it's a short week and he just came off Achilles.
Right. You see what I'm saying though? That the talent right now isn't there. They had no answer. The Bills, Allen had a 79 QBR and 107 quarterback rating. Tua had an 18 QBR with a 56% rating.
You just can't make this up, man.
You know what I mean? Those are facts. And believe it or not, Skylar Thompson had better numbers than Tua.
Did he? I didn't even take a look. You know what? I'm disrespecting my quarterback. Hold up. Let's go back into it. Thank you, Michael K, for bringing him up here. I'm disrespecting my quarterback. Let me take a look at it. Okay. So Skylar went, 8 for 14, so above 50%. Okay. Not too bad. 80 yards, 5.7, so about the same with the average. He did get sacked for 7. I saw that. Let's see here, and look, you're right. His QBR was 0.7. Well, he wasn't out there enough for him to even have a high QBR, but his passer rating was definitely better. Definitely better than Tua. It's not even a question. I mean, oh God, this is so sad. Shout out to that Dean with his super chat. Love Tua, but God, freeing young men with great family to represent Dolphins, but this is not good. Dad Dean, first of all, thank you so much for that $5 donation. I appreciate you. Listen, the problem that people don't understand is that right now we went all in. We went all in, ladies and gentlemen. We went all in. If this would have happened and it was nobody got repaid, I would have been okay. But we paid everybody. That's the top part. What's up, Carlos? Welcome. Appreciate you. How you doing today? You're muted, buddy. Carlos, you're muted. Carlos, can you hear me? You're muted.
Wait a minute. The Bills only had 49 offensive plays.
Yeah, you almost got it, buddy. You almost got it.
Rubbing it. Keep rubbing it in.
I just realized. I'm sorry, Lance. I'm just looking at the stats.
All right, guys. Good morning.
Hey, guys.
Good morning, guys. Let me go ahead and defend the defense. When you have 3 turnovers, there's nothing the defense can do. There's
Facts.
nothing the defense can do. The defense held his team to 21 points. There's nothing the defense can do. You can't do anything else about it. You guys are complaining about the defense. This wasn't a defensive loss. This was an
No, it
offensive
wasn't.
loss.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Same thing about the defense.
Defensive loss. This was an offensive loss.
Absolutely.
This was an offensive loss. You can't blame this on Weaver and the defense. If the defense holds you to 21 points, you should win a game. This was an offensive loss.
Yep.
It's on Weaver and the defense.
It's true.
Facts.
We're getting feedback. Can you mute your computer? Mute your computer, because we're getting feedback.
I got it now. Don't worry. I turned
There
it
you
off.
go.
But yeah,
It's true.
21 points. You should be able to beat the Bills. Everybody complaining about Weaver and the defense. This was on Tua and the offense and Mike McDaniel. And let me tell you guys, I didn't want Tua drafted, and it's coming true. Tua shouldn't have been drafted.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I've said that from the get-go, but
Yeah.
I wanted
No,
Herbert or Love.
He was not a top 5 pick. Period. Plain and simple.
Oh, that I feel like I've been
Yeah.
pounding that. He
Yeah.
was not a top. I could have gotten him in the second round and I would have been fine. I wouldn't be as upset
Exactly.
if he wasn't a 5th round pick.
They just paid him the bag, and
first
the bag about to get lost.
Yep.
We just throwing away money. At this point, you know what? I feel like, and I apologize, children, if you're watching this. I'm gonna say it. We're just making it rain. And we ain't getting nothing back for it. Like that's all it is. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. That's all I gotta say. Like
I feel
we're
bad.
just making it rain.
Jonnu Smith was signed, and he's not being utilized at all.
Wow.
Actually, he had a
hard.
decent game yesterday.
Yeah, but
He had
he should be utilized more.
But you know what? The other thing with Jonnu Smith, though, they were all trick plays. You know, shuffle passes and.
We need to stop with that too. That just.
It's gadget stuff.
Yeah.
And stop with the BS bubble screens. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
Bro,
I keep telling. I told people that bubble screen reminds me of Coach Gates.
Arena
Coach
football.
Gates did the same crap. Coach Gates did the same crap. He did the same crap. Did it work for us? No. We don't have the right guys to do a bubble screen. Stop doing that. It's not getting anywhere.
It's old news.
I understand the purpose of it.
It doesn't work for any team.
But it doesn't work.
Hey fellas, it's good talking to y'all, man. But I gotta go back to work now. But good conversation, man. I need to get this off my chest. I hope everybody have a good day. No matter what, we still fans up. Fans up. Let's go.
Let's I appreciate you, Tim. Thank you so much
Yes,
for coming
sir.
through.
My fence kind of like an orca right now, flipped over.
At this point, man, you can't make this up with the Dolphins and what we're going through. Like,
oh gosh,
you just can't make this up. You just can't make this. And the thing is, see, this is the thing. When we try to be honest as a content creator, people get mad. I've always been objective, and I've always gotten flack, and I've been called a hater. I don't know football. I just don't like Tua. I got an agenda. I'm like, no, I call them like I see them. And so far, everything that I've seen, I've tried to be as positive as possible. And I'm not trying to rag on him even more because obviously, towards a human, I hope that he gets all the help that he needs and takes time to really make a decision about his life, ladies and gentlemen. This is a young man with children. Like, this isn't a joke. This is real life. So Tua, the man, come on, man. Many blessings, and I hope that he takes care of himself. You know what I mean? Tua, the football player, no, man, you're getting it all. You're getting it all. Because this was possibly The worst game. This isn't even worse game than the Christmas game because I think I forgot who said it. It might have been Chef Jew or even Cap for Life. The
How about
concussion
Chef
happened
Christmas game?
after the 3 picks. So there's nothing that you complain. Mike McDaniel, I mean, Adam Gase 2.0, Mike McGase. I can't.
McMorgan.
With all these stupid plays.
Hey, Miss Phins, I gave El Crap the opportunity. I'm going to give you the same one. You want to change your season record prediction now?
Oh, I don't need to change it because see, unlike other people, I'm always honest, and people don't like that. And I was just talking to Chef Jew last night, and he knows I always keep my receipts. I always keep my receipts. I gotta tell people and remind people, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna give you my record prediction, but I have multiple record predictions. I give you my realistic me, my super realistic me. I give you my super homer me, my ceiling and all that. My super realistic. I'm pulling it up right now, bro. Give me a second. I'm pulling it up literally right now. So that way you don't even need to ask me that question. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said.
What was that article?
Where was it?
The most overrated quarterbacks.
He came in third, but whatever.
Miss Phins, quickly. I think if they take off the training wheels off Skyler, we'll be fine.
6-11.
Skyler can actually run more than Tua.
Oh yeah.
I watch college football. He used to run in K-State like crazy.
Look at that. I can't take this man serious, bro. I can't take this man serious. Can you see? Can y'all read this?
What the heck are you
Science,
saying?
brother. Let's keep this going. I just can't. You can't make people like. Yeah, I can't help you, sir. Sir, ma'am. I'm assuming it's a sir.
His brother's worse.
I just can't.
He plays for Maryland.
I said 6-11.
That should say it all right there.
You heard me, Michael K. I said 6-11. I could absolutely see, and just so you guys know, because that way you can see it. And I'm gonna bring up some stuff too. I'm gonna go over here the schedule real quick. I told you exactly which ones we were gonna lose, and this is why, Miss Phins, I have no problem in being honest with people, even if they don't like it, because I can already see what could happen. Ladies and gentlemen, I said, look. This is going to be a tough game, but we absolutely can win the game versus the Jacks. We ended up eking it out. Got it. I'm like, worst case scenario. I had an entire show. Worst case scenario, best case scenario. Worst case scenario, and I told you guys this, and I said, Bills, loss. Seahawks, you mean to tell me we got to travel across? Loss. Titans, only because they don't have, what's his name? The head coach, Vrabel. We'll win that game. Patriots, we'll win that game. Week 6, bye.
We'll win the bye,
Colts, yeah, I know, the bye. Colts, that'll be the one game somehow we're supposed to win, but we'll end up losing because. Cardinals will win. Week 9, loss. And then I'm gonna go to Murderers Row before I get to these other two. Before the Rams and the Raiders. Patriots, loss. Packers, loss. Jets, loss. Houston, loss. Wasn't I saying San Fran, loss. Cleveland, loss. Jets, loss. What is that? 10 losses already, and I haven't even gotten to these two? Or 9 losses? Here's loss number 10. Right here. Raiders. I told everybody. Loss. And the Rams, I'm like, depends. We got to go across. We're already going, from Bills. Cross it. Loss. 6-11, people. I gave you my worst case scenario live. Feel free to go back and take a look at it. There's no need to change. I already told you guys what I thought.
I said we were going to get 8 or 9 wins, and that was it.
No, people don't believe me when I say what I say. So reason why I say 6-11. Because I take a look at the entire team, our tendencies, what the other teams are doing, which is what we're so stuck as a fan base just watching the Dolphins that I swear our fan base doesn't watch any other games. Besides, this is why I do league-wide Wednesdays, guys. League-wide Wednesdays for a reason. I have my show with my co-host, Mr. Color Commentary, for a reason. Every Wednesday night at 8 p.m., come check us out. It's a lot of fun. Trust me, you'll enjoy it, okay? This
I
is
like the
why
plug.
I do it.
I like the plug-in. I like the plug-in.
Of course, I gotta do it, man. But like for real, this is why I said what I said, because I swear our fan base doesn't watch other teams. And it's like how much more do we have to say what we gotta say? There's a reason why I say worst case scenario 6-11. Because I see the tendencies. And right now we have one of the toughest schedules in the league. Don't let the Jets, Jesus, actually get on a roll. Not that I think that'll happen. But don't let the
I will be.
this is gonna get this week 18 is gonna get flags. We know this. It'll be a night game, Saturday night or Sunday night. I'm telling you right now. I don't have to. I am 100% every time I say these things in the off season. I got an entire off season playlist. Feel free to go back to it. That's what I'm saying, Michael K.
I think you're going to have trouble with week 5. At
this point, I don't doubt it. At this point, we probably split with the Patriots.
I don't want to lose to. You already know how I feel about the Jets. As long as we beat them, I'm okay. I don't give a crap. I just want to sweep them again. Just let me have at least some happiness.
No, but Chef Jude, this is what the fan base keeps taking. Just let me at least get to the playoffs again so I can feel good. Let me at least get that playoff win so we can take that monkey off our back. I don't give a I don't care about the playoff win.
I've been hearing that since 1992.
Right.
And with Marino, which was the last time we got to the AFC Championship game. And sorry to tell people, Marino didn't do shit for us. He was
hey, it's still PG-13, bro.
Oh, sorry.
No cursing.
Sorry. He was terrible in the playoffs. If you look at his record in the playoffs, he was terrible.
Oh, this is shout out to Dad Dean, man. No pressure now. Let's enjoy and let it play out. Let's surprise the NFL. They already surprised the NFL. Believe me this. Bill season is tough for Daddy B, who apparently is a Bills fan. Shout out to you, sir. Thank you for coming. Yeah, well, it makes sense that the Bills have a tougher schedule. We have pretty much the same schedule. Only like 2 or 3 games are different. We play the same teams pretty much. And you guys get the number 1 teams because again, you guys won the division last year, and we got the number 2s because again, we somehow failed again and again and again and again.
And I'm going to say this:
to get second place.
When did Alabama, other than Namath, ever have a elite quarterback, a great quarterback?
Never. I've been saying that since we drafted to it.
Say it again.
I've been saying that since we drafted to it.
Okay, I'm gonna help
drafting
you guys.
out of Alabama quarterbacks.
Hold on.
When was the last time, other than Namath, had a great quarterback?
Hold up. Lance for the people. Chef Jew, you and I literally just talked about this, but I need this man to say it for the people in the back. Go ahead, Lance. Say it for the people in the back.
With Alabama quarterbacks, okay, when was the last time they really had a great quarterback other than Namath? Never.
I'm in a wheelchair.
Never draft a quarterback from Alabama, period. Because they may be good, but their line have always been tough. Always. So that gives them more time to do things. Period. You get somebody, if you get somebody, I'm like Herbert or like Skyler or someone like that, Love, that has to run all the time and figure things out for themselves, it's a lost cause. It's going to take them that many years to figure it out.
It really is. But go ahead, Chef Jew, because Chef Jew and I literally just spoke about this last night. Tell the people what you and I spoke about last night about the Alabama quarterbacks, please. I'm gonna give you the floor real quick. Go ahead, Chef Jill.
Okay, so this is what happened. And I've told this on TD's channel before we even drafted to her. I told you guys, I had told them, name me who was the last Alabama quarterback before Tua got drafted was in the league. AJ McCarron was still the only Alabama quarterback still in the league around that time when he was playing with the Texans. And ever since then, they haven't had no good quarterbacks. I even told on TV show, I told him there was only 3 Alabama quarterbacks that did successful and won Super Bowls. Let's go down the road. You got Bart Starr, you got Joe Namath, and you got Ken Stapler, who played for the Los Angeles Raiders. They're the only 3 quarterbacks from Alabama that done well and did well from that time. Ever since then, every other Alabama quarterback has done diddly squat. And I proved that, and it's still, my point still gets proven to this day. They haven't had any success since that time. And now you look at the situation we're going through right now with Tua, it's just going to keep proving my point because I was against him being hurt. It sucks. So it's just, at the end of the day, the league feels they know more what we don't know, and we just riding along with it and just seeing everything it played out. So that's it.
Chef Jude, let me go ahead and make a point to your point. Alabama, when Nick Saban was around, I don't know about now because they have a new head coach. All he recruited was game managers because he had an elite running back and an elite offensive line. I'm in a wheelchair. I could play in Alabama.
Yeah, that's right. I've said that so many times.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Hey, did you watch that commercial last night with Dan Marino?
Bro, that was a good one.
And all them.
Which one?
Right, where they're like, "Oh, we want to play," and then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd take that right now.
I would take Marino right now at 60-something years old. Heck yeah, I would. Marino don't even got to come out of the pocket. With this O-line, I'd take Marino. Like,
I just want to see McDaniel take the training wheels off Skyler and open the playbook with Skyler.
Yeah,
he will be able to. He will be able to.
I don't think he will, though.
No, I think why? To make himself not look bad? I think he will.
Skyler can run. That kid can run. I'm telling you, I've seen him play in college. You just need to take the training wheels off.
Now, ain't you the same guy that said we don't need Skyler to play?
No, I said we need Skyler.
Yeah, now, but didn't you say like 2 months ago we don't need Skyler, that we got Tua?
No, I've never wanted Tua drafted.
Are you sure about that? Because you sound very vocal the last time you were on here.
I can show you my Facebook pages. People ridiculously ridicule me because I've always said that Tua should have been a top 5 pick.
Okay, maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else.
You could be.
Alex, probably Alex.
I mean, yeah, maybe with Alex, but I like to see everybody that always called. See, this is why I can't stand when people do this. You don't gotta be nasty if you disagree with somebody.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's the part I don't like. We don't have to agree. You can like Tua, you cannot like Tua. But you don't gotta be nasty about it.
Jolie, the damage is done. You know how many people have been ridiculed, disrespected, doxxed, a whole bunch of people just to protect this guy. And all of those people that got disrespected, crucified, all of a sudden now they get no type of apology for it. They get no type of apology for it. But let me tell you something. All those same people that were coming after also certain individuals in the fan base, that's how the football gods work. That's how karma works. The football gods do not like ugly in Miami. And the first ones that are going to say that what's going on in this situation right now and blame the fans need to look in the mirror because they wanted this guy paid, and look what happened right after.
I had people wish me and my family death.
You see what I mean? Like, it's just been ridiculous. What's up, Kenna? Let me get Kenna in here. He just got in here. Good morning, Kenna. Welcome.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, we all feel sad for him, but like you can't go against natural nature, the natural order of things. And that's what Miami did just by signing him. We went against the natural order of things. So therefore, we had to pay it something. Like that's life. That's real life. You know you're gonna pay for something when you do things out of order. You can't skip a step then think you're gonna be the best. Like I always said, how are we a championship contending team when we never reach the championship game? It don't work like that. You got to get to the championship game and at least lose to be a championship contender. So everything that happened to Tua, I hate he had to be the innocent bystander in Ross, Greer, and McDaniel ego. I hate Tua had to pay, but that's just what it was. They didn't
That's
care about the
exactly what it
line.
was.
They didn't want to do nothing. They didn't want to fix nothing. You know, all this quarterback camp that Tua went to, like, where does any of it show that it paid off this off season? Like,
The
come
guy
on
learned how
now.
to fall, bro. He learned how to
I mean,
fall.
obviously he didn't learn how to fall. It didn't work. I mean, you can't do it for 1 year and say you learned it and then don't do it the next year. Like, come on, it don't work like that. Everything you learn, you gotta bobble it up, keep it all together, and use everything when it's time to use it. You know, I commend him for scrambling and trying to get the yards, but bro, you know you're not a big dude to run over somebody. Why don't you just slide? And then he went up and tried to go up, and then he went up against somebody that had a heart attack. Like, dude was not trying to hit him like that.
Oh no, no, guys, forget. You guys forget. Damar Hamlin actually died on the field and was brought back three
Right.
times before he was put on the ambulance. So the
And
man, like, he's not trying to get injured like that again. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's God trying to tell him, get out of the game. That's
on
God trying to tell
everything,
him through Hamlin, get out of the game.
on everything. Cause
And that,
Hamlin, when he was going to hit him, he didn't even seem like he wanted to make full contact like that. You could tell Hamlin was kind of scared to make contact. Cause if
he
he
backed
wasn't,
off.
yeah,
He
that's what I'm
ran into
saying.
Hamlin. Hamlin didn't run into
Yeah,
him.
that's
He
what I'm
ran into
saying.
Hamlin
That's what I'm
head
saying,
first.
Cap. If Hamlin wanted to make contact, that damn near would have been a head-to-head collision.
Pretty much, they probably both could have been out.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not trying to be
Yeah,
funny. I'm being super serious. Like,
because if he wanted to make contact, that contact would have like Hamlin would have been in a
Been horrible.
position to make contact. He
That would have
wouldn't.
been
He was in
horrible.
position to get hit. You feel me? Like that man, yo. Tua brought that on himself.
The only thing I didn't like about that whole thing is, because Miami kneeled for him, but not one Buffalo Bill fans kneeled.
Cause
Got
they
that's
on.
knew
not
what it
true.
was,
That's
bro.
not true. I was
No,
there.
I
No,
didn't
that's
see it.
not
I
true.
didn't see it.
They
Okay,
didn't. They might not have put it on TV, but I was there. They
they
did.
did.
They did.
Okay,
They were
okay.
How
I
was
take
it,
actually,
that
Jolie?
back.
How
I
was it
actually,
take
they
over
that
were
there?
back.
surrounding him. They were
Okay,
surrounded. They were off. They were off. I guess they were off camera. That's why you didn't see it. But they were. There was about five of them.
Hell, Hamlin tried to help him up.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna
okay.
show you right now. I'm bringing it up right now. I'm gonna
I
show
can't
you the
watch it. So
actual. It's. I have to pull it up because I feel like people need to
okay.
understand.
Hey. Then
It's
I
not that.
apologize for saying that. I did not know. So
I mean, it's
Hey,
No,
would
no,
cool,
you
you're
bro.
believe
good.
me if
Just
I
speak
told
your
you I haven't
mind.
seen the replay yet? Would you guys believe me if I haven't seen the?
Here it is, guys. Here it is.
See, look. Hamlin was not trying to have no contact, yo.
oh no, yeah, you can
Look
see
at that. Look
tell
at
that.
that.
That's
He
all
was
him,
not.
bro. That's
Yeah.
him.
He was trying to wrap him. That was it.
That's it. That's all he was trying to do. You can tell Hamlin was not trying to whatsoever.
Yeah. And and being a competitor, I can imagine in two of mine, he was probably thinking, "Oh no, he ain't about to try to hit me, so I'm about to try to run him over." Man, that's sad,
It's
yo.
like Tua fell onto him. You see, he's
Right there. Look
literally
at the
just.
neck.
It's just a regular wrap up. It's a regular wrap up. Nothing. hard or anything like that. Tua tried
Boom.
to, but look at his neck. Like he just
No, look at his legs. His legs got frozen. His arm, when he standed up and started walking off the field, his left arm was twitching. He's got nerve
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
limping like a
well,
motherfucker walking
well,
off.
when he was on the ground, he started
hey.
doing his hand did
Oh,
that.
my fault, my fault, my fault.
His
Guys,
hand.
his hand did the same thing that did in
Right here, ladies
Cincinnati.
and gentlemen. Right here, I
Yeah, but
have
his
it.
leg did it too. What I'm
When
saying
I
is his
saw
legs
his
did it also. His whole left
when
side of his body did it.
when
Yeah,
I
he
Yeah,
saw
went.
his hand do that, I hate, I don't know what to call it, a
it's
gang
called
signs
it's
or
called
whatever.
fencing. Fencing.
Fencing.
It was done. It's called fencing. Okay, when
Yeah,
I saw his
fencing.
hand did that, I was like, oh, he's concussed.
Yeah, I knew
Game
right away
over.
what the type of fingers.
We didn't know right away in the stadium because we were kind of away from the play. But once I saw that he didn't come back up, when he did this, I was like, nope, he's concussed. That's it.
Yeah. Soon as we
Like,
saw that, we got what? We got man, and it's sad that it happened on Thursday night, just like
you can
last
tell, look,
time.
he's trying so hard
Yeah.
just to walk back to the and it's sad, man. Nobody wants to see this.
Nah,
Because
we
we're
don't.
all humans. We're all human. Nobody. I don't care how much you dislike Tua. I don't care how much you may not like the Dolphins or whatever. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to see this because at the end of the day, these are human beings. You know what I mean? That play for our entertainment. You don't want to. This is a young man. He's what 26, 27. You got two young kids. I wouldn't even be surprised if in a couple months we hear another one's on the way because you know they like big families.
Yep. Yep.
Like he just got married, he just got his money. Like he really needs to take time to think about his future because
Hey,
I don't think his future is starting quarterback in the NFL.
Well,
I don't think it's in the NFL as a player anymore.
I will say this though. I give all out respect and props to TD. He been on it and saying it from the jump. Not to try to rub it anything or anybody's face, but sometimes people need to listen to people, yo. Like if
not
somebody is
dismiss
doing
it.
yeah, if somebody is doing their actual homework on their own and getting proper facts and information and not just sitting in their room with a green screen all the way in another state or whatever to provide information, yo, like y'all gotta take what's real is real. Like, and
Well,
that's all this is.
I'll tell you this. It's whatever, content creators will put out whatever, just like the mainstream media will. I will tell you this, and shout out to TD man because he helped me start the channel and do all that. And I appreciate him. He's always helping out the channel, and we talk back and forth. But one thing that I will say, because I think I'm always gonna get lumped into him. It's because I've gotten too. I don't know football. I'm a Tua hater. Blah blah blah. It's not about hating on Tua. It's about doing analysis. And this is
Yep.
why I said what I said earlier. I feel like our fan base doesn't take a look at other fans, other games, and all they focus on is just their own team and don't realize, like, guys, me saying we can go 6-11, that's not me hating on my team and not believing or having a positive attitude. I can have all the
Yeah.
positive attitude, but I can also tell you straight up, yes, I can see 6-11 out of any team in the NFL. Right now, we have a tough schedule. This isn't cookie cutter. This is a worse schedule than last year. And we don't have the same team that we did last year. You see what I mean? So and saying I don't like the fact that Tua was picked at fifth overall. I don't think he's a fifth overall pick talent. I think he was picked for jerseys. That's not me hating. That's just my opinion.
Yep.
And it's like you can be mad all you want, but it's called your own perception, your own vision. You gotta see this. When we hired McDaniel, I said, I don't know if this coach is gonna be able to take a 300-pound lineman and tell him straight up. And I said this last night to Chef do? Is he gonna be able to hold them accountable? Being all hooray, hip hip hooray kind of guy? Are they gonna take him serious?
Hey,
Or are they
Flo
just
was
gonna
our
laugh
guy.
it off?
Flo was
Well,
our
I
guy.
always say, well, the thing is, too, is why would you pick an injured player for your first pick?
You don't know Greer loves injury prone players?
But that we do know.
Yeah, okay.
Man, that year Tua took advantage of a good statistical year coming into the draft, and he turned around and did it again to get paid. Like that was a
Well,
tactic that Tua used to get him where he at now,
You know
taking
what? I can't
advantage.
even be mad at him. I can't even be mad at him. Yo, he
it's
was
it's
smart.
not him.
He got
No,
his
no, he
It's
money.
can't.
us.
Yeah,
It's
It's
Greer
our
in the front office.
organization.
Yeah.
You can't be
I
mad
You
would
at
have
can't
him
even
trying to
just
get
blame
it.
Greer. You can't even just blame Greer. I mean, it's the whole organization
I know, I
yeah.
agree. I
in
agree.
whole.
But I would have I haven't said this. I'm gonna Miss Phins, I'm gonna do a quick plug. I haven't said
What's
this on
up,
my
Fred?
channel. I haven't said this on my channel. I started a YouTube channel about a month and a half ago. But I would have played him on the 5th-year option.
Yeah, I've been saying
Yeah.
that all off season, but
I
you
just
know.
would have listened. I just would have listened to
Well,
Flo and not drafted him.
in reality, I mean, his stats even in college, yeah, they were good. But how many championships did he win? Just one with one touchdown. So
Yeah.
how can you say he was that great?
And
And
he
all
didn't
of
even
his
get them
stats
there that
got
year.
all of his stats got erased by Mac
Pollard.
Uh,
uh
Yep.
yeah.
what's
Jones.
his name? Mac Jones the next year.
Yep.
All of them.
And where's
So
Mac Jones?
I'm
So
gonna
it's
is
say
he
like,
that
even on the team?
I'm gonna say thank you to Tua because he gave me another video idea. But hey, it is what it is.
At this point, man, this just hurts. And I asked you guys two questions real quick. Fred, I'm gonna get you up here to say something in a second. I just need to say this real quick. Um, I asked you guys a couple of questions. I asked, are the Dolphins going to make the playoffs?
No.
I believe
No.
90% of you guys
No.
said no. I
We won't
also
even come
asked,
close.
will Tua come back this season? 55% of you guys said 53% of you guys said no. I
No, he will.
also asked what was the third one that I asked? I forgot what I asked thirdly, but
Will Tua
I asked those
retire?
two particular. Oh,
Will
well,
Tua?
will Tua retire? Yeah, yeah. And should Tua retire?
Yeah,
And
should Tua retire?
91% of
He.
you guys said no.
Oh hell no. Nah, he should
91% of you guys.
retire.
I mean, yes. Sorry, 91% of you guys said yes, he should retire. It's what it is.
That's his
That
fourth
being said,
concussion.
enough to a talk. Move on. This is what we gotta talk about, that
I
Dean,
mean,
real quick.
we can't. I mean, the organization didn't move on, so it's gonna always be Tua talking to the organization move on.
What's up, Fred? Welcome, buddy. Talk to us.
Mr.
What you got
What's
on
up,
Fred.
this
Miss?
game?
Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? And good morning, Miss Fans. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you,
Um,
thank you. It's
Oh, happy
Sunday,
birthday,
when
so
Miss
I'm
Fans. I
gonna
didn't
I'm
know.
gonna have a well, I'm gonna have a today was supposed to be my birthday bash, but
mm,
unfortunately the Dolphins pooped the bed last time. So
They
I'm just
bashed
making
it
it
for you.
a regular, game review day. And then on Monday I'll do my birthday bash because Sunday's technically my birthday with Dan Marino. And I need a few days to get rid of this game
Hey,
out of my
that was a
mind.
great
So,
picture with him.
oh,
well,
thanks. That all right? Yeah.
Miss Fans. Unfortunately, I can't.
Mm.
Sometimes I can't. It's hard for me to control my emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, I'm gonna say, like, when I give my little tidbit on tour and his play and all that. I've been called all kinds of idiots and just insulted all kinds of ways, man. Uh, so with this right here, like, I'm just going to say, hey, people told y'all so. People told y'all so. I told y'all so. I said, this man, to me, he looks like his awareness on the field isn't too good. You know what I'm saying? He just looks like he's lost on the field sometimes, and still lowering your head down on guys, thinking you can run guys over. That shit ain't happening no more. You got to be smart with what you do. But
Hey,
hey,
it's still
man,
PG
I'm
13,
sorry,
buddy.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
I'm
It's
sorry
okay.
about that. But you need
Go
to be
ahead. Go
smart with
ahead.
what you do. And I'm just going to say, look, man, it's time to move on. I hope the man retires. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to prove nothing to these two and theirs. You know what I'm saying? Because they got you in this first place, and this in the first place. They can get this quarterback when you know deep down that you're not. So I hope you make the smart thing, get your money, go ahead and retire, and go ahead out the pasture, bro. I'm just going to say that.
He already made his generation wealth.
He did.
Yeah.
That he did.
Well,
So really,
one thing I do disagree with you on, Fred, is if Tua was a little bit bigger and stronger, that situation would have been okay. And I don't so much particularly agree that Tua doesn't know where he's at on the field. I just think that he feel like he's somebody different and try to take on things that he shouldn't. So
Yeah,
I
Ken,
mean,
in some situations, bro, it looked to me like you're not aware, like where you are on the field, and like what's about to happen to you, man. It's
that's what
like you
that's
slow, at taking that in, bro. Like it's when it should be
it'll.
obvious. You should be doing
like
this. You
I,
should do this. You
Yeah,
should
it
do
was
that.
like when Skyler first took over, he was lost. He didn't
Thank
know
you,
yeah, there you
Banana.
go, there you go,
Thank you.
Yeah,
yeah. But
I
Tua, he
mean,
was just trying to be more than what he is. That's all he was
right,
That's
doing.
what
right.
that's what I'm making. You got to because listening to the two and near, bro, telling you he's trying the two is this is saying that, bro. That hey man, that might have got into his head, whatever, bro. And he
Oh,
thinking that dude,
100% it
bro,
did.
was not
100%
that,
it
man.
did. Cause
Okay, bro.
when you a quarterback and you duck your head down, you believe you can run
Exactly.
over somebody.
Yeah,
Like, and
yeah.
that's what what I'm
And,
saying. Like, that's what he
and
was
then
thinking. He saw. Go ahead.
and then by what I mean by kind of like not being aware of where you are on the field, you don't already pick the first down up. Okay,
Yep.
now trying to
Just
get extra yards don't
That
even make no sense, man. You ain't no
no.
fullback,
that's
you
what
ain't
I'm
no tight
saying.
Get
end,
your first.
He
you ain't
didn't
none
even
of
Get
get
your
that.
the.
first
He didn't
down
even
and
get
go
the
down.
touchdown. He didn't even
But
get to all that to not even get the touchdown. Bro,
that's what I'm
protect
saying. Like,
yourself. Slide. They
that's
made
part of
that
Exactly,
the
rule for a reason.
Just go
exactly,
down
they
at the first yard line marker. That's it. That's
that's
all.
exactly.
You got the first. That
Okay.
that's
end it.
So, but
that's part of the
that's what I mean.
danger. That's part of the
That's what I mean.
danger when you trying to boost somebody confidence up. Like,
Right,
understand that that's part of the danger when you're trying to boost somebody confidence up. If they don't
exactly,
already
bro.
come with that confidence, then it like Tyreek said, I'm coming over here. I'm trying to get Tua more confident in himself. Like, that's part of the danger. He gonna take upon responsibilities that he normally wouldn't have never did if he wasn't pushed in certain ways that he was pushed.
Exactly, bro.
No
Exactly.
offense. If you don't already have internal confidence, you don't belong.
And then
In my opinion.
Right.
that's what Tua problem always been.
100%. Hey, man, Fizz, I like that. I like that. I like how that sounded. I really
If
do.
you don't have,
You don't have
you have to
internal
have
confidence.
confidence in
Can't
any
nobody.
sport.
Yeah. Yes.
Nobody can
Yeah.
give you confidence. You gotta have confidence.
There
And
we go,
and
Miss Fizz.
and
Like,
and I hate to say it like this,
And nobody can
being
take it
over
away.
there, being over there in Hawaii, it does not give you the same kind of confidence when playing ball in America. It's just not the same
mainland,
athletes.
in the
It's
mainland.
not this in the mainland, okay, yeah. Excuse me. But it's just not the same. Over here in the mainland, we are rough individuals. How many times any of y'all don't play backyard football and bumped y'all head on the ground and got up and moved like it wasn't nothing?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying? Like
we used to play kill the man with the ball.
like it's just natural stuff that we grew up with that they don't do over there, and that's the big difference. Look at Marcus Mariota, Mentateo. The only one that was went above and beyond and proved that he was that dude was Junior Seau.
Not true. There's another
Okay.
one. Troy Polamalu. Troy Polamalu.
Polamalu.
You're gonna
Okay,
forget Troy
okay, my
Polamalu?
fault,
Come on, bro.
All right, yeah, you right.
Heck, he's
Put
the
me on
first
the
person I think of.
Go ahead, take my head for that. My fault.
What about the offensive lineman for the Detroit? I think.
But see, we can't
He
talk
should have
about
picked
offensive
up.
linemen. We can't talk about offensive linemen and defensive linemen because that's what they are made for. Their bodies
Yeah.
are that type of style.
Right.
What
Right.
he's
Can
talking
they
about is
go-
players that have to play out in the field. So
Yeah.
not in the
players
trenches.
Right.
How about,
Right.
how about just players that they you need shiftiness for? You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't think me myself. I don't think our Polynesian brothers have the shiftiness that it take and jukes that it take to do things like that in the NFL, like with the exception of a handful of them. You know what I'm saying? I think Puka Nachua, is he Polynesian, Miss Phins?
I
But
think he is. I think he is.
Okay,
but
like you know, I give him skills, and he's not even that shifty. He's just a strong, powerful man. You know what I'm saying? But in case that quarterback, you know, I think it takes a, you know, what I'm saying,
okay,
like a
I
certain
mean,
kind of athlete with certain skills to get things done at that position at quarterback. That's
all
all.
right. So the problem with this is you see the way he squared up with DeMar Hamlin. Tua squared up with somebody like that from the Jets that year. Tried to shake him, and everybody was talking about the way he was trying to shake him. He didn't go nowhere, and then tried to power drive in him. Tua done did that
Yeah,
multiple times, and he has
yeah.
gained confidence from that. This time, it was just it just turned out bad.
Tyreek has gaslit this man. The organization has gaslit this man. The
Yes.
Clooneyers
Look.
have gaslit this man,
Yeah.
thinking
That was,
he is more than what he is. And listen, you're there's a reason why there's levels to this because not everybody has the same natural ability. Um, but that doesn't mean that you don't have talent. It's
Right.
Hey,
just there's certain
Miss
things
Fizz.
that you may be at level C and someone else at an A+. You know what I mean? That don't mean you're
I think
bad if you're a C, but you're just
right,
not at A+. Like
right. I agree.
this is and I gotta and the reason why is like you could tell that Heimlich all he was trying to do is just hug him. You
Yeah.
could tell he didn't come hard at him. He didn't like surprise him like a defensive player, nothing like that. He literally just squared up on Tua to try to go ahead and stop him like he's supposed to as a safety. But Tua,
Right.
like, bro, you already got the first down. Had he slid, we would have gotten the first
hey,
down. We were 12 yards away from, or like 8 yards away, or what was it? No, not even that. What was it? We were less than 10 yards away. We could have had another 4 downs with him still in the game to get a touchdown, make it 17-24 at that point because they hadn't kicked the last field goal. And then we could have kept this going and maybe like, oh, we may have been able to come back or at least get it closer, something. But
Yeah.
this
I
right
mean,
here, this hero ball is just not for him. It's
Miss
not
Fizz,
for
I want
him.
to make a quick question in the panel. Skyler's the starter. We have Tim Boyle on the practice squad. I've said last
Oh,
night we should
Jesus
bring back
Christ, Tim
Tannehill.
Boyle.
We should bring back
Oh,
Tannehill. We should bring back Tannehill as the backup to Skyler.
if Tannehill get
Man.
here, he's starting.
yeah.
That's just
Yeah. You
how I
oh,
don't
he's
feel.
bring
starting.
Tannehill here. You're
Yeah,
not bringing
he's
Tannehill
not a
No,
and
I
backup.
don't
not
think I
starting.
don't want Tannehill here. I don't want Tannehill here, man. I don't.
I like him. I just don't.
He's
I
got a
don't.
better skill set than Tua.
I just don't think
Yeah.
that it would be good. But I will tell you this. Sal said this. P and TD subs will jet to the moon. Can we let Miss Phins subs jet to the moon, man? I mean,
Yeah.
hey,
Let
we
me say,
finally at least
yeah.
got over 30 cents. We need 28 more subs, people. That's
I know I
it.
ain't there like
28
that.
more subs. I need y'all to subscribe to Miss Phins.
Hey,
Everybody who is right now watching on Twitter and Twitch, if you're watching on Instagram, if you're watching anywhere, come through to the YouTube channel and subscribe. We are 28 away from our initial goal of trying to get it by my birthday of 1,400 guys. Give me this birthday gift because the Dolphins didn't give me my birthday gift. Okay, so can we please get these 28? That's it. That's all we need, man. That's all we
you may be,
need, guys.
you may be, we all may be
We
dead by
got
the time that
yes.
happens.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Now I gotta change this. Yeah, we got 27 more subs. Let's go. Go ahead, Lakers all day. The floor is yours, sir. Thank you for coming.
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good, thank you,
Good,
sir.
all
Thank
right.
you.
So I'm gonna talk about the Tua injury after, but
Mhm.
I mean, what's up with Mike McDaniel's and his play calling? The running game was okay. I'm not mad at A-Chain being a starting running back. That's fine.
Mhm.
But what's up with Mike McDaniel's and Tua? Like, is
I
this
mean,
like the freaking what I'm
to
saying
answer
scheme?
your question,
Uh,
bro, the injury is what was up with him. This offense was trying to stop what happened, but it couldn't.
Mm,
This offense was trying to prevent
mm.
what happened. That's why it was sideline to sideline instead of quick vertical. It was quick sideline to sideline because that was the wrinkle that he was putting in. That was the offense. It still didn't stop it, bro.
yeah,
It
That
just
but
and getting
continued.
yeah,
and always getting rid of the ball within 2-3 seconds.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's it.
yeah, that. But what I'm saying, even with us losing to the Bills again, what I'm saying, is it like because what I saw was
Mike White
they
played a huge part in
Uh,
that, I believe.
it's
Come
he
back,
had
Dad Dean.
what
he
I
had the
what
same
mhm.
game plan as always, and it never works.
what I saw from what I'm saying when they
I
like when they
don't.
like
I'm not.
had like the drone view was the defensive backs like they were playing like the safeties were playing deep, right? They were
Yeah.
playing, I think, man or zone, right? But then they were covering the deep pass, so Tua can just show like throw like the short passes and everything.
Yeah, it was a
You
lot
know what
of
I'm
bump
saying?
and run. It was just a lot of bump and run. That's it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
But
Guys, two
what's up?
seconds, real quick, before we go. Dad Dean wanted to say something. Go ahead, Dad Dean, because I know
Happy
he gotta go.
birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That's
Mute
cool.
that.
That's cool.
Happy
Cool.
blessings to Miss Fins. Happy
Look,
birthday to you.
thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I
How
appreciate you.
old are you?
come on, Fred. You
Never
showing your
gonna
age,
say.
bro.
I'm just playing. I'm just
Like,
playing with y'all,
you
man. I'm just
know,
playing with
you
y'all.
know, dang well never to ask a woman that question.
It's my birthday
Dang!
And
tomorrow.
technically, it's Sunday,
Did you
sir. It's
just say
Sunday.
that?
Yeah, yeah,
I
man.
know, but I won't see you on Sunday, so
I
happy
appreciate
birthday.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Happy
my birthday
birthday,
bash on Monday.
beautiful wife, tomorrow.
Thank
Uh,
you. Hey, everybody, can we wish Mrs. Dean happy birthday real quick? Her birthday is tomorrow, and she's a huge Miss Fins fan. So let's wish her happy birthday,
Happy birthday!
Mrs.
Hey, no
Fins.
singing, no singing. Stop.
Happy birthday, y'all. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to her too, and shout out
y'all
to
later.
all. See you
Let's
later,
go
Daddy.
Dolphins. We still can do this.
We
Let's
can. It's just
enjoy
gonna be
this game.
tougher though.
We
It's
better
gonna
go
be
sign
tougher.
Tannehill. We better go
I've
sign
been a Dolphin
Tannehill.
fan for 45 years. I still love my Dolphins, and I still gonna root for them. Win or lose, we're all in together, right?
I mean, you a real fan though.
Right.
Yep, yep. So take care, everybody. God bless you all, and
Thank you,
prayers
buddy.
out to you and his family. And
Absolutely.
back to work. See y'all.
Back to
Yep,
work. Let's
yep.
make it
Have a
happen.
good one.
Michael
Yeah.
K, I see that you wrote here. Miss Finch, I don't want to point out the obvious, but you will probably get 10,000 subs before the Dolphins' first
Damn.
playoff win in more than 24 years. Stop. I can't even be
I
mad. He's probably right. Like,
I mean,
I
you can
hate
get
Well,
that
Michael
my
half the
K.
God.
season. You can get that middle of the
everything I
season.
say, everything I type in the room has a little bit of truth in it.
Oh,
I
God.
hate
You're
Michael K. I
hilarious.
hate Michael
Hey,
K for that.
hey, what before to his injury, right? And like,
Hmm.
what grade do y'all give him before his injury?
F. He had 3
I was
picks.
about to say
What do you
no.
like?
He
F
had he
minus,
had
bro.
two. He
Yeah,
had two
yeah.
picks. He had
No,
two
3
picks.
picks.
It's
All
three.
3
Three.
came
It's three.
before.
He didn't even
If,
show up to the classroom.
I
even if
know,
he
but
didn't get concussed, I guarantee you he would have thrown another one.
only reason because number 88 didn't get his head around fast enough.
No,
You
no,
know,
no, 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 no. It's not that. The number 88, Tua threw the ball so quick that number
I mean, but
88 overran the ball.
that's what this offense is predicated off of, though.
And let's
Anticipation.
not forget.
That's supposed to be his superpower.
Let's not
Anticipation.
let's not that
So so for
let's
that
not forget that
receiver,
that boy.
so for
Go
that
ahead, Kenny.
receiver not to understand that he need to have his head around coming in and out of that break is crazy to me.
Yeah, but
Like
I
this
mean, shoot.
offense is
No,
No,
predicated on
no,
his anticipation
no,
and
no.
quick
I understand.
release.
I
it's
understand that. But
I think it's quite simple, man. That the guy just got there. You know, he hadn't had any reps
I
with
get what
Tua.
you're
You know,
saying, Fred. You're right. You're right.
he's
I
not
get what you're
understanding.
saying. I get
He's
what you're
not
saying, and you
understanding that
are
this
right.
ball is going to be thrown in the spot. You
But
know what I'm saying?
but Mike McDaniel is the head coach of this offense, and he predicated this offense around Tua to be like
Right.
that. He know Tua is supposedly good at that. So when you bring in a skilled player at that position and he don't understand that his head need to be around, that's lack of preparation on the coaching staff, bro.
But
I get what you're saying.
that's all I'm saying. Kenneth, you can't put that on that wide receiver, bro. Because
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
no,
Yes,
you
you
can't,
can.
bro.
Yes, you
No, you
can. Yes,
can't,
you
bro.
can. You
You
see, look.
can't, bro.
So tell me this. So tell me this. So tell me this. Tell me this, Fred. If your mama
Uh-huh.
was to tell you to go clean your room and you didn't go clean your room, you can't put that on you. You gonna put that on your mama?
I'll put that on me, bro. But this ain't the case right
Exactly.
here,
That's the
Kenneth.
same thing. That's the same thing. When
What I'm
your
saying,
head coach or
man.
your position receiver is telling you that our offense is predicated on Tua getting the ball out in anticipation, you must have your head around coming
Okay.
in that break and out of that break.
Okay, okay,
It
Kenneth.
was
I'm
thrown
gonna say,
behind him.
Kenneth. I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say
Hold on, hold on.
you seen what kind of size that wide receiver had, bro. You know, now if it's bump and run, it's real hard for that big dude to get to this spot, bro. That's what Tua was doing, bro. Throwing the ball in the spot. Now, if this big wide receiver is got hands on him, you know what I mean, jostling, bro, you can't get to that spot right there. You gotta wait for these wide receivers to clear, man, and then hit them, bro. Just throwing in that spot, bro.
So you ain't doing you ain't
They really had no reps together, bro. You know what I'm saying?
so Fred, the only thing you doing is pointing out the lack of preparation that this coaching staff is doing when they get these new players in here. Like everything you saying is correct, bro, but it is all pointed to the coaching staff in preparing these players when they get in here. You know, as a position coach, a wide receiver position coach, you know your quarterback is driven off of anticipation. So why is you not preaching? Have your head around before you get in your break and have your eyes locked on that ball when you coming out of that break.
Who's to say that Tua didn't throw the ball early?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what anticipation is.
To me, it sounds
That's what
like
it is.
you're putting the blame on the receiver for not having his
I'm
head.
not putting the blame on the receiver. It is, I am, because he knew that was his responsibility. But the blame also goes to the coaching staff for the lack of preparation. When you know your job and you don't handle your responsibilities, you and your teacher is to blame.
So what you're referring to, if let me get in here real quick, because what you're referring to is called preparation versus execution. And right now, the lack of preparation led to the lack of execution. And that's what we've been dealing over here as a team. And unfortunately, if you don't have the type of preparation you're supposed to have prior to the games, I get it, it's a short week. Let's not act like we're the only team with a short week, because we weren't. Both teams had a short week and they had to travel. So it was even worse for them. But at the end of the day, you can absolutely tell, and I have no problem in anybody saying it, which is I think what you're saying, Lakers all day. or Kenna, that the execution wasn't there, and it wasn't. The ball was thrown behind him, and he never turned around right prior to him coming out. Maybe he wasn't trying to give away his um his leverage on the safety of the DB coming at him. But at the end of the day, regardless, there was lack of execution. And anybody that says that this isn't on the quarterback, I don't know what you're seeing. Anybody that says this isn't on the wide receiver, I don't know what you're seeing. And ultimately, it comes down to the number one person we have to put the most blame on, and that is Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel. Somebody put it earlier. Mike McDaniel looked like a deer with his headlights. A
He
deer
did
in the
look good.
headlights. He looked like he was like, but how can they possibly be beating our place right now? In that press conference, he looked like I don't even know what I'm still trying to decipher. I'm literally trying to call NSA to try to help me decipher what this man said in that press conference. And by the way, he's live right now, and I'm not playing that crap. I'm gonna watch it later because I just can't. I can't see him right now. If I see him, I'm gonna snap. Because to
Yeah.
me, this was possibly the worst. This is probably the worst coached game I've ever seen him, and he's had some bad ones. But this was I'm just gonna give up. Like, like he just gave up. I don't. The whole thing was a mess. The coach didn't know what he was doing. The only guy that knew what was supposed to happen was Devon A. Chan and Anthony Weaver. That's it. The defense to me did fine. They did. I mean, they still held them to, realistically speaking, they still held them to 24 points. That's league average. So the
Yeah,
defense did their job.
it would have been a
They
different
were
game if we
also
could have
out
scored,
there
right?
for almost 40 minutes, which is
Yeah,
another garbage crap. And
yeah.
people always want to blame everybody else but Tua and McDaniel. And this is on Tua Tango Bailoa because the ball touches that man's hands every single snap.
Every
Don't
snap.
talk to me about no O line. The O line, if the O line sucked, A-Chan wouldn't have gotten what he got. And the fact that we were still able to move the ball down the field, we just couldn't score, tells me that it ain't on this O line. He had plenty of time. Don't talk to me. And then somehow miraculous, I think color, and I highlighted it, and I should have been able to. I wish I would have like pinned it or something. But to color, what's up, color? My co-host from the Phins tailgate. Appreciate you. So he said it earlier, and I was like, well, here it is. Y'all notice every time this happens, Armstead gets a major injury as well. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
I told you guys it's off season. I said, and I probably got it written now. I said, I'm not surprised. I give Armstead 8 weeks this year. 8 weeks. The man didn't even make it to half of week 2. We don't know how long he's gonna be. Not only did the Dolphins, bro, let me pull this up while I'm talking. Not only did we take the L on Tua because Tua obviously got injured and whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miami Dolphins also took massive L's in this game. We lost the game, period. And you can say we got blown out. I can't argue that. But not only that, we lost so many players. I'm gonna pull up the injury tracker right now. And look at this. People don't want to talk about this. Jeff Wilson Jr. Wilson exited Thursday game with an oblique injury and was ruled out from returning Cameron Wolf. You know what that tells me? He'll be out for at least 3 weeks. Minimum. Next.
hey, Jalen
Tua,
Wright did look good.
we know what's up with Tua. He might be out. I predict he won't be back till week 7. If that. Teron Armstead was ruled out from Thursday's game against the Bills due to a shoulder injury, ladies. A shoulder injury. And that's supposed to be your starting left tackle?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Washington is still out. Channing Tindall is still out. Mayer's still out. Kamara is still out. I don't know why Bonner's out. Mostert, the Dolphins not expected to play Mostert, who had a chest injury in the first game. He's already been ruled out for Thursday game. Ladies and gentlemen, we took massive L's because of the players we lost. And you might think, Jeff Wilson Jr. is not that important. Ladies and gentlemen, you do realize that Devon Achane has been playing and he ran an entire. He's not 100%. He's been nursing an injury this entire offseason. But
I
they don't
wanted
want
to
to talk
see
about that.
more.
Hey,
I
Miss
I
wanted
Fans,
to
wanted
hey,
to
see
Miss
see.
more of
Fans,
Jay. I
you know
wanted to see
what?
more of Jalen Wright.
Hey, here's
Why
a
didn't we?
stat. Chosen,
You,
Jonnu Smith, and Braxton Berrios had more tackles than Jalen Phillips.
That's
you forgot
beautiful.
Eh,
to let
Stop,
you forgot
but
to
bro.
y'all,
let
I mean,
Stop.
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 That's a different
Are you?
We need to
position.
stop. Y'all
That's
can't do
Uh,
that.
that's
we lost.
ridiculous. Well, you know what? It's still sad.
Yeah,
Regardless
it
that it's a
is.
different, but it's still sad that might
It is
even be
sad.
a thing. Oh God, you just can't make this up right now.
It's not even that, bro. It's
Because
like
he did not look the same tackling that dude. He kind of looked timid tackling that dude. Looked
who
like he
did.
might be back too early.
And why
Jalen
did
Phillips when
Patrick
he missed
Paul,
that tackle.
Oh
guys?
yeah,
Why
yeah.
did Patrick Paul not be Teron Arms' backup right then and there? I'm still trying to figure that out. Why wasn't
Hey,
it
hey, hey,
Patrick Paul? Hmm?
hey, Miss Finch, you know what? I kind of question, man. Like, I kind of question these injuries. Well, I shouldn't question them, but it seems like the timing with the injuries is funny, man. Like,
Hey,
Armstead goes out. Armstead goes out when Tua ain't playing. Robert Jones goes out hurt because he's clearly getting dominated by Ed Oliver. You know what I'm saying? So just the timing of these injury issues is questionable to
I,
me. If
I was surprised Tyreek didn't go out.
Exactly,
he
He
actually
exactly.
did
did
go
it.
out.
Did
He
you guys
did.
not
He did
notice?
go out.
Did you guys
He
not
did go
notice?
out.
Him
He
and
actually
Waddle.
did
He
go
didn't.
out.
Yeah, he
Him
did. He
and
didn't
Waddle.
play. He didn't play with when Skyler was the quarterback.
They was on the bench cracking jokes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Mo Ali, what's up, Mo Ali? Welcome. Good morning. Mo Ali says the whole Dolphins is out with soft tissue issues.
Hey
Perfect
Mo.
Oh,
stuff, Mo.
Hey Mo, let me tell y'all something, bro.
That's real.
When Hey Mo, check this out, yo.
Yo,
When we
Mo, you're
had
hilarious,
when we
bro.
had Brian Flores, we wasn't
Oh,
soft like no tissues, my guy.
nah,
takes no
Flo did his
talent.
thing, yo.
Flo did his
Flo
thing,
did
and
his
people out
thing,
here
yo.
talking. Yeah, bro,
Flo
but
did
everybody
his
want to
thing,
talk
yo.
about Flo and to a nine,
Because
bro.
he hard nosed and he tough. When you
Yeah,
hard nosed and you tough, people gonna come at you differently because you can
yeah,
take it.
yeah.
That's all it is. Flo can take you,
You can't
so they
talk to
coming at
people
him.
like that.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
And
you can't
then
talk to people like that. Scumbag. Get out of here, softy.
right,
You look like a soft serve ice cream talking like that about another man. This is football. You're not playing chess. That's mental gymnastics, if you will. But this
It
is
is.
football. They're gladiators. You can't
you
be
know,
soft in the NFL. You're gonna get
Thank you,
destroyed.
yeah.
thank you.
You know what trips
But
me
but
out?
but but I don't know football and I'm a hater. Get the heck out of
They don't
here,
know
man.
football for saying that
You,
to you because Loki, if you know what I'm saying, you need tough minded coaches for tough minded players, don't you?
not only that. Look where you at. You was in the city of Miami. You need a hard nosed coach to keep
Hmm.
these players disciplined.
Yeah,
And that's it, and that's why we got so many penalties now. The lack of discipline that Mike McDaniel is installing in these players. They able to go out on Friday nights. Like, imagine how many players about to go out clubbing tonight.
oh, you know
Bro,
Odell
they're
gonna
gonna
be
go
one of them.
clubbing this entire weekend.
You know what I'm
Odell
saying?
gonna be
Like,
This
one
think
of them.
about
entire
that.
weekend.
Yeah. And the fact that we had Flo that put up that TNT wall, them players knew not to come in hungover, slacking, or none of that because they were gonna have to what? Run to that TNT wall and run back. Like it's always a mark of discipline that need to be installed in a group of young men. Listen,
Yeah.
a group of young men with
Hey,
money,
and check this out.
like
And check
yeah.
and check this out, right? Okay, look. Okay, look. You don't listen to Flores, right? You know what I'm saying? You want Tua and Mike McDaniel's overflow, whatever. Bro, Brian Flores has more championships than Chris Greer, Ross, and Tua.
Combined.
On everything. On everything.
Combined. Come
On
on, man.
everything. And when he took this job, he was coming off of a defensive Super Bowl win when he called the plays.
Thank you.
And y'all gonna try to discredit that man? Come
Thank
on.
you, bro. And he
No,
knows
he's a
football,
scumbag. He's a, you didn't hear? He's a scumbag for talking to Tua like this.
man.
Yeah,
Wow.
scumbag.
Even
A
hey, come on, man.
scumbag.
Even
Wow.
Bill Belichick
Bro,
said that Brian Flores was a great defensive coach.
I'm
He
Come
still.
on, man.
Let
Come
me
on,
let
man.
me put this here real quick. I'm calling out all Tuaniers. Please line up front and center. I have dropped the link. It is pinned at the top. Please feel free and come support your team. Come support your team, ladies and gentlemen. And I say ladies and gentlemen for a
Yes.
reason. All of you can step up to the plate because guess what? I'm taking my lickings from the Bills fan, even though they're being graceful. I will say that I gotta give it up to the Bills fan. They take a little, shot here and there or whatever. But for the most part, shout out to Michael K, shout out to Sal, to Red Riding Bills. Y'all, y'all get your stingers, well deserved. But until the Dolphins beat this team, they own the division. And at this point, ain't nothing else I can say. You see what I mean?
Everything.
There's nothing else I can say.
Like I don't see why if people wasn't worried. We were supposed to blow Jacksonville out, and we only won off of the leg of Jason Sanders. I remember that year, Tua only scored probably like 10 or 15 more points than Jason Sanders that whole year. So we can't act like this is not a normal routine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we beat Dallas with this.
Yeah,
like
you know what gets me. You know what gets me with the fans when they came up with this that the Dolphins were overlooking the Jaguars. That made me so mad. I'm like, are people crazy? Are they stupid or what? Overlooking the Jaguars and to look forward to this against the Bills. You were looking forward to this against the Bills? Come on now, that didn't even make sense. It didn't even make sense.
Yeah, but like this show, like Loki, this shows how the Bills has the Dolphins number because look, the Bills don't have a star wide receiver, right? The Bills only have
No.
2 good DNs, right? They don't even have a good defensive player on the team, right?
Like
But
I
they
said, bro, Mike.
I mean, they do. They got a couple pieces. They're just not
all right, my bad.
the
Okay,
best.
they do.
Mike
But
White.
look, the only thing they have is an elite quarterback. The Dolphins have everything on paper, and you still can't beat the Bills. This freaking Bills team.
And the sad part is they're not that good.
That's what I'm saying. So what's the problem?
You know what the Dolphins roster on paper is good for? In fact, I'm going to print it out and I'm going to start the bonfire with it tonight.
Hey, all day. Let me say something, bro. Like, for the fact that the Bills don't have no star wide receiver, they got some good pieces, but no that guy.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
makes them all that much more dangerous, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, we've been trying to say that from the jump. We've been trying to say that from the jump.
And
Tua had the chance to show everybody that he was that dude. But when we went and got Tyreek Hill, that eliminated everything for Tua.
Yeah, I feel like we could have been fine just with Waddle.
Yes, him and Waddle could have did this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you right now where we messed up, ladies and gentlemen, right here, and I feel like people didn't realize. Do you know when the Dolphins messed up? It's when they asked this man to tank. When they hired Flores and they asked him to tank, they messed up. Why? Because he has integrity. He's coming from a winning organization. He's coming to set up a team, to build a team, to do what we haven't done before, which is establish a culture in which we can build upon. And he brought in, because they spoke about that 5-year plan and broke it down. You're going to start out with cleaning house so you can get as many picks. We had back-to-back years where we had over 10 picks. We had 11 picks one year and I think 13 the next, or 13 and 11 the next, where we were able to get 3 first-round picks one year, 3 first-round picks the next, and the year after that we still had like another 9 picks, and 2 of them being first. So you mean to tell me we got the draft capital? Well, we didn't get the first round pick, but he did what other coaches wouldn't have done, which to show that I can win with nobodies.
on
Give
everything.
Well,
give me the keys because I will win you this.
But
Ladies
but
and gentlemen, how many
mhm.
times did we see the Patriots win with nobodies?
That's all they did.
Hello?
That's all they did.
But
you
hey,
know
but
what's hard
hey,
for me to
Oh,
understand.
hmm
What's hard for me to understand if you're giving you're bringing in a new head coach and he's working with nothing, then how do you not let him, want to use who he wants to use? I mean, we're starting from nothing. So what's
Ross
wrong with
wanted
him
the
on,
money.
on having his idea of a guy that he can work with and that can help the teams? How do you not just let him have that? I don't get it.
wait,
I don't
hold
get
up.
it.
Did you
Ross
see what the
wanted
guy said at the
money.
bottom? He said offensive politics got him fired. So wait, hold up. So that means that if the offense politics got him fired, is it the racism? Because that's what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, no,
I'm
not the
not
not
saying
the
that.
No,
racism. It's the
no,
them wanting to tank to get the first
Uh
overall
huh.
pick,
Uh huh.
and he said
exactly.
no. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
wasn't
take
with
your
it.
money.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna
Okay.
take your bribe. I'm not
Mhm.
going to no boat.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna give these guys an opportunity to earn a
Yeah.
contract, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
show you
Exactly.
that I can win with anybody.
But
First year, break it down. Next 2 years, special
mhm.
teams and defense. Last 2 years, offense. We would have had a Super Bowl by now, in
But
my
but
opinion.
but Miss
Yeah.
Finn. But look. Hey, but check this out. Look. This is why low key they should have listened to Brian Flores because he came off a Super Bowl. He had Super Bowl because of what his defense. His defense came back against the Falcons, right? With Tom Brady, they came back and won.
Isn't that the
So
biggest comeback of all
yeah,
time in
yeah.
NFL
So
history in a Super Bowl?
yeah.
Too?
So Loki, why aren't you not listening to Brian Flores and him? Telling him telling y'all what he wants. But then after that, you go draft Tua because you think he's good because of where his college where he came from in college. Just
The
because of the
hype.
name, the hype and all
Man.
that stuff, right?
People
And
can't bypass the
And then
hype.
and then after that, you see Jordan Love do good. You see Herbert, you see Joe, you see Hurts. But then
And
our quarterback is still out here, still trying to have still Loki have his training wheels on.
I got something to say
So
about that little
it's
draft class too.
before
it's
before you go, I got something to say, but go ahead. Finish out.
so but like
Lakers.
it's like come on, like you're gonna tank, but then low key you don't want Brian Flores to do good. Bro, you should have let him. You low key could have just hand him all the keys and tell him, look, this is your draft. Do what you want to do. But you didn't do that. And that's where we messed up at. Right there. We got a lot of reasons why we need to be mad at Chris Greer and Ross. We have a lot.
Absolutely. And look at what Dad Dean put in here. And thank you, Dad Dean, for your kind donations, man. And shout out to everybody that donated to the channel. You guys really appreciate my time. And I'm telling you right now, this is everything
This
goes
is a
right
great
back to the
show.
channel. And
This
and,
is a
and if
great
you
show.
want
That's what it is.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Just so you
Joe.
know, guys, if you want your donations to go even further, Cash App and Venmo is better because 100% of it goes to the channel. To YouTube takes half of the thing, and that's the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, real quick for you guys. But I want to put out what he said real quick because to me this is important. I feel like people aren't really paying attention to this. Tua had several times to prove he's the answer and failed several times. Love Tua as a person, but now not as a NFL player. And you know what, that Dean? There's nothing wrong with that, sir. There's nothing wrong with you feeling this way. You're not the only one. Do you know how many fans came after the game? Literally, and Chef Ju can tell you, and it also happened prior to him getting to me. I had fans tell me, man, Miss Fans, I can't. I'm done with this team. I'm done with Tua. I hope he's okay, but we need to tear this down and restart this again. I fire everybody. I'm talking about
Yeah.
people that you could tell, like, man, this you just ruined everybody's weekend. Like this it was so bad after the game that it was, and I gotta give it to the again to the Bills fans, because they definitely, they kept it classy. I will give you that. They cut they weren't too much, a-holes or anything like that. But no, for me it was ridiculous. And here they are. AB, what's up? Good morning. I appreciate you, man. I know a lot of people were calling you out. I'm not gonna say who, because honestly, I don't even remember. I just know I called out a lot of people, not by name, just in general. Because I know you're a super Tua fan. Nothing wrong with that, man. Again, as a fan, I love the human Tua. Do you still think Tua's the answer, sir? Can you answer that for us? I just want to know. You still think he's the answer? Because I really am curious to see. That's why I'm calling all 20 years. I'm calling all 20 years. And this is another fact people want to ignore. No, I swear to you, AB, I can't even. You're gonna have to go back to the show. Like, I can't even remember. Like, but Flores didn't have Hill, Holland, Ramsey, Waddle. He didn't have Poyer. He didn't have Wilkins. He didn't have
He
none
didn't
of
have
these guys,
nobody.
and still have back-to-back winning seasons, the first time in over 20 years that
And
we've
low
done
key,
it.
and low key,
And
his defense.
swept the
Yep,
Patriots for the first time in over 20
yep.
years.
And low key, his defense stopped Lamar Jackson.
on everything.
I mean,
Come on
With
now.
Tua. With
So
Tua. Now imagine if he would have got what he wanted, because from the reports, he wanted Tristan Wirth to get his left tackle, and then he wanted to draft at 5, and then to draft
Jordan Love, right?
Jordan Love at 18, because we had 5 and 18. We ended up having 26, I think, but we traded that away. But 5 and 18. Get your left tackle, get your quarterback. That's how you start that out.
you
Yes,
know, Miss
Flores,
Fins,
sir.
you
so
know, Miss Fins, when opposing fans uh tell you uh what they think was wrong with your team, that has merit to me.
it,
That has merit.
it do.
There's
Sure do.
merit in that.
Sure do.
It
There's
Because you
do.
have
merit
to
in
It
that.
do.
listen. You have
When
to
they
low
can
key
see
listen
what's
to
wrong
that.
with your team, you know what I mean. And it could be
So
anything, but in this case, it's mostly Tua. I mean, there's merit in that. You can't overlook that. You can't
so can
overlook
we
that.
can we start putting some merit on personal accolades now?
Oh, what you mean?
Because um y'all remember the conversation that we always have about Tua and Justin, right? It's always what has
Hold them if you
Justin
got them.
Herbert won or what has Tua won and everything. And a lot of people always say Justin Herbert has won Rookie of the Year. You
Yeah,
know, I
yeah.
wanna know what quarterback this year that came out of the draft that anybody has pegged winning Rookie of the Year. Because the way they was throwing that out, they seem like quarterbacks win Rookie of the Year every year.
They don't.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, what quarterback that came out of the draft this year is pegged to win Rookie of the Year? Because I believe, as a quarterback, winning Rookie of the Year is a good accomplishment. It kind of solidifies yourself, but it don't give you anything, but it kind of solidifies yourself. And that's all I'm saying. Can we start putting personal accolades that people win in professional sport? Can we start putting some merit on that? Because that does mean something.
Well, didn't Waddle win Rookie of the Year?
Well,
I
Waddle
don't remember.
he got the rookie record
I was
of
about to say, didn't he break a record for the most
yeah, he
receptions
did.
as a
Yeah,
rookie as a
He
something.
did
I
at
Dolphin?
remember.
10,
Yeah,
104 or
Right.
it was
something like that.
something. Yeah.
And he should
Yeah.
have been rewarded for that. What they do, they turn around, they undermine what he did, and go get Tyreek Hill. You know what I'm saying? I believe Waddle should have been rewarded for being a rookie that leading the team in receptions. Like he should have
Now
been
look,
rewarded for that.
now look
And
at
he wasn't
this.
even our. He's our number 2
Exactly.
receiver.
Look at this. Now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna see. Is Mike McDaniel the problem? Is he? We will bring in someone. Now that's I guess they're gonna bring in someone for the QB position, I guess, is what he said in his press conference. So now you're gonna start seeing how Mike McDaniel is the reason why we're not winning. Anybody but
Well, if he said that, it's going to
the
be
quarterback.
Tannehill. It's going to be Tannehill.
So this offense that we are running this year doesn't do nothing but prove that our quarterback has limitations like we all put out there.
Hey, wait,
Because
hold on.
we
It was the
still
same thing we did last year. It's the same thing.
But a lot of times we tried to say that Tua can throw outside the numbers. And he tried to throw this offense sideways to sideways so we can get outside the numbers. Like, man, it's been a shit show from the beginning. I mean, it's been a poop show from the beginning.
Thank you. It's
here.
PG-13, man, not rated R. You know what I mean? You gotta wait for the Phins tailgate tonight. Who I know, or actually this afternoon. I think Color's going on to this afternoon at 12, guys. I just knew we all needed to get this out. That's why I'm celebrating my birthday on because it's technically Sunday, but I'm gonna do my birthday bash on Monday because I just need a few days to clear. I need to sage my and my everything and sage all my jerseys and stuff because right now this team I just can't. I can't with this
It's
team,
crazy because I live in Indiana and it's like I'm walking
Shout out to
around with
Kayla
all
Clark,
my
let's go.
Dolphin gear. Yeah, she doing her thing. But I'm walking around in all my Dolphin gear yesterday. And for that to go down the way it went down last night is embarrassing. Because you see nothing but Anthony Richardson jerseys up here. And I walk around with a Dolphin jersey and people looking at me weird. But I'm standing strong and holding high who we are just for to turn around and see some stuff like this on Thursday night. I got to come to work and get humiliated because we got a quarterback that doesn't stand up to what we believe.
Oh my God, Ryan! Look at what Ryan put up here, guys. He put it's a Pop Warner offense.
Hey, yo, Ryan, we had the offense last year too, man.
I said high school.
We're in Indiana. Where in Indiana are you?
Indianapolis. I'm in the city. Indianapolis.
Hey,
so
we had that offense last year, Ryan. Just let you know.
You see, no, Fred, no.
I was just there.
Give me a second here. ABAB, look at this. The Tua haters are all full of energy and very happy. I'm glad you're all enjoying this. First of all, see, this is the crap that I'm talking about. At no point on earth am I happy because my team loses. Do you not see what this flag is? This very beautiful American flag with my team logo. Do you not see what I'm wearing? Do you not see my flipping cup? We lose if Tua is out. I'm not happy. This is the worst case scenario for us. We went through this exercise in the offseason. This is horrible. And this is not being a Tua hater. Again, this is what I mean. And I can't stand when people do this. And AB, I love you. And it's not you. Yeah, you just up here. But come on, man. That's unfair. Just because we're critical about Tua and we call it how it is, objectively. As a man, I can't talk about it. I hope he gets better. But as a football player, unfortunately, his body gave up on him. He doesn't have all the skills we need for a franchise quarterback. And I tried so hard to keep being positive, but there's only so much you can be positive about.
I mean, it's just like him.
Will him into making it happen.
Hey, Miss Phins,
when they just like this.
Hold on, let Fred go. Let Fred go real quick because I didn't get a chance to let him go.
When they make comments like that, Miss Phins, it makes me mad, man. And then it makes me come back at them like, look, a number one turn horizontally, Looks like a stretcher to me.
It's just crazy, man. Guys, we are 25 people away. Shout out to all the subscribers. We're 25 people away from getting to our goal of 1,400 by my birthday, which is Sunday. So if y'all can help me out here, 20. I know we got over 100 people watching this show. Guys, we got 55 on YouTube, 41 on X, and we got somebody on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. I need right now the like button's got to go up, guys. The like button's got to go up. We need your help. We got to make this happen, guys. So that way we're able to go ahead and continue to grow the channel. So if you're currently watching this show, I appreciate it. If you like the content, I know right now this is PG-13 and typically we don't do this, but I feel like everybody needed to get it out today because it was just too much. There's just so much we can handle as a fan base. Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? We love our team. And you know what? I love my quarterback. And I was writing for him. And this absolutely is such a bummer because we lose as a fan base when he's not playing. This is built for Tua Tagovailoa to succeed. And if he's not out there playing, unfortunately, now we have to readjust everything, which takes time for us to do, to bring our backup quarterback up to speed. And Mike McDaniel, I don't care what anybody tells me, I did not like the hire. I was very concerned, but I said, hey, this is who we got. We're going to keep it moving. You know what I mean? There's nothing else I can say. But they're still in the team. I'm still going to root for them. But at the end of the day, it's not going to stop me from saying that we kind of called this and we felt like we had better options. And unfortunately, the team is too focused on not winning. They're focused on other things. And it's sad because, again, as a fan, I want to win. And shout out to who just subscribed. Thank you so much. I just saw that. Did you guys see the number go up? I just saw that.
Well,
Thank
look,
you. Thank you guys for subscribing.
I'm surprised we haven't heard
Hey.
from Pete.
Look, Miss Phins, I want to thank you for having me up here,
Mhm.
and I'm about to get out of here and take my butt back to work. I'll get at y'all later on today. Y'all have a good one.
I appreciate
right,
you. I appreciate you, Kenna. Thank you so much for coming through. See, this is a reasonable take. What do you call it? It's a reasonable take that you have here. Because right now, let me hold on, because I'm trying to get this right. Let me there it is. Right now, this injury and every other injury he's had, it's on Tua. He's hold on to the ball for too long. He hasn't slid. It's like, what more can we keep? We see it. You see it. Like, it's not us. We just pointing it out what we see on the field. Like, that's all it is, man. I'm telling you.
And I don't get it.
I know he's even mad too. I know you're upset too.
After 4 years, you'd think you would learn.
Dude, like, this is year 5. This isn't, you know what I mean? Like, you're not, this is year 5.
Yeah,
It's not like,
4 years. You're still wondering if you got a franchise
on,
dude,
bro.
but you go ahead and give him $50 million contract. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
You're wondering what you had, but you still shovel out $50 million.
Yep.
It's just not even, it doesn't make sense no more.
Make it make sense.
It just doesn't make sense anymore, ladies and gentlemen, that this is what we're dealing with when you know good and well how this fan base has rooted for us. Even the fact that we fight, listen, every fan base fights, you know what I mean? But come on, man. Like, we deserve better as a fan base. Like, it's our hard-earned money. Man, you know, all these brand new season ticket holders that are, you know, they're excited. They're trying to do Yo, Ryan is making me laugh. He keeps saying everybody's booty. Like, it's hilarious. But it's just sad because I cannot understand why on earth we're seeing Matt Gase. It's over. He's Matt Gase. He might be worse than Gase.
Might be worse than Gase. You're
He
right.
might be worse than
Yeah,
Gase at this point.
maybe.
Exactly right. You're
So
exactly
Matt
right.
Gase is going to get it. Michael Matt Gase. Because we've seen this. And you know what? I still remember that feeling, you know what I mean? As a fan, you know, when you're a fan, you're not paying attention. You just like you really want to see your team win, and you see how Gase just. We went from Philbin, my lord, that was rough. Deion Jordan, we all remember. Nothing needed to be said. We all see it to then going to Gase. We're thinking, okay, cool, offensive led coach, let's get it. And then you're like, what is going on? This team is a hot
Yeah.
mess. We were the most, like, literally back to back years, the most penalized team. And you're like, holy smokes, are there any adults in the building? Because clearly they're not. And it's like finally when we get Flores, we get some stability and we get a structure.
If I
But
was
nope,
Ross,
we didn't want it.
if I
We
was
don't
Ross,
deserve it.
I'd go in that locker room and say everybody's on notice.
Like I would too.
Everybody.
Oh, let's see what Chef just says. From the ambassadors of the Miss Spin Show. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Chef Ju is definitely the ambassador of the Miss Spin Show. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But you're right, man. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else can we do? You know, we're just
Eh,
fans. What's up, Sea Devil? Oh
I
my
would
god.
put everybody on notice.
You just can't make this up, man. You can't make this up. You can't. Like right now the Dolphins, you would think that we were
Everybody left.
no, what do you mean? Everybody left.
All I see is me and you, or
No, Fred is still
somebody
here. Fred is
else.
still here.
Fred's still
What's up,
here.
Fred? Yeah, I get
What's
hey
up?
guys, I did drop the link
Hey man,
is
it's a great show, man. It's a great show, man. Where am I going, man? So I you know what I mean?
Hey,
You know what I mean? I'm taking this all this in, man. I'm having a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to an injury fun, no, it's not. But Miss Finn show fun. Let that be known.
yeah.
I appreciate you. Okay, let me address this. All these people talking reckless. Every single one of them wanted Watson. So what's the difference? We would need a quarterback and we'd be out 5 draft picks. Did we not pay 7 draft picks for Hill? That notion's out the way. Did we not just pay everybody? That notion's out the way. And guess what? The owner wanted Watson. The man personally flew to his home
Yep.
to say, "Bro, can you get this settled so I can sign you today?"
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and Watson was like, "Yes, sir," and he was pissed that only 23 out of the 24 or 18 out of the 21 wanted to sign, and the other 3 were holding out. And
Right
Ross
now,
said,
I
"I'm
would
sorry,
take
buddy.
Watson. I would
I would
take
still
Watson.
take Watson." Had he not gotten injured, he was 5-1 last season. He just got injured again. Did he look good in that first week? Absolutely not. Again, he's got to prove it, but at least not
I
to
mean,
sound
hey,
mean, he's
we
got a little more talent.
we could have had Baker Mayfield too.
Jeez. And everybody made fun of Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay may be
They're going
the
to win that division.
Seattle Seahawks right now, 2.0. Because Seattle, after Russ, with all that money, because they're still paying him, they got and signed Gino for them 3 years. They're looking decent, actually. They're rebuilding their team. Now they got another young coach. Pete Carroll's still there because he's in the admin. You know what I mean? And right now, Tampa Bay, guess what? Tampa Bay's got some good stuff in the front office. And now they signed Baker. Baker said, I'm gonna put this team on my back. Took them into the playoffs. They did their thing. They still got weapons. Everybody always forgets that Mike oh, help me out with the receiver.
They crucified him.
Mike
Uh,
Evans. Mike
Mike
Evans.
Evans, thank you.
Mike
Yeah,
Edson.
Mike Evans. Everybody wants to pretend like he doesn't ball out every year, and he's top 10 every year. So he's got pieces. He's definitely got the O line and D line. So that might be a team that makes some noise in the NFC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean, at this point, I would say Mayfield is better than Watson
probably,
At
well,
this point,
yeah,
at this
until
point,
100%.
at this point,
proven
yes.
otherwise.
Until proven otherwise, Baker Mayfield is better than Watson right now. And I
Yeah.
can't say otherwise. You know what I mean? What about Jordan Love? I would have taken Jordan Love too. I would have
Yep.
absolutely taken Jordan Love. Miss Phins, Watson just got another case in court. I know. It's sad. Listen, some people have got their vices. There's nothing I can do about that. But that's just personal stuff. See, I can compartmentalize. You know what I mean? I know that's hard for a lot of people. What and this is, you also have to understand too, AB, and it's not just you because you're just putting it out there. And trust me. There's the NFL right now is dealing with over 1,000 lawsuits. Almost every player has a lawsuit against them. You don't hear about them. You only hear about a handful. Why is that? Because the NFLPA, team owners, the team staff, and the NFL themselves are working diligently. There you go, to
We
be
got you.
able to take care of those things and not give a bad image to the NFL. Guess what?
Yep.
The NFL is not the only organization that does that. The NBA does that. The NHL, MLS, all professional
Everybody. I mean,
sports, men and women,
yeah,
are dealing with lawsuits.
police forces do that.
So,
They all do
what's
that.
up, Nacho fans? Welcome.
I mean, did you hear about that case? They tried to cover it up in Boston, Massachusetts, or around that area. Some a veteran cop and a bunch of his buddies was doing things with a woman for
Sad.
years, and
Sad.
they just now found out about it.
Well, whatever it was, it doesn't sound good. And guess what?
No,
They're gonna pay the price. You
Yep.
see what I mean? It
You hide it
happens
for so
all the
long.
time, and it gets hidden. And people think that this is like, oh my. That's why I don't like their personal lives has got nothing to do what's in within them 100 yards. What can you do for those 100 yards? That's what we're looking for. You know what I mean? You mean to tell me you don't care? No, I don't care. I'm a smart woman. I'm a grown woman. I'm a smart woman. I don't put myself in those situations, nor do I have to worry about it. The women in my life are smart women too. The women that raised me are smart women. The men that raised me are smart as well. So me, thankfully, I got a great upbringing, and I will never apologize about that. So no, we don't put ourselves in those situations that may occur. And this is why people got to deal with their own lives. I am a fan and I want to see my team succeed. That's what I care about. Period.
I mean,
Period.
what I'd like to see next year, if we only win 9 games or less, get rid of Tyreek, keep Waddle. Try to get some of those picks back. Trey,
It's gonna be tough. We just paid them.
hey, it is what it is. We're not doing anything, so what? I mean, we got to start.
Yeah.
It's tough. That's gonna.
It's
Yeah,
tough.
but
It's rough. But at the same time, we're not. What are we going to?
wait a minute. Is there breaking news? Hold up,
Extending
guys.
3 more years.
Is there breaking news? There's no way he announced he retired. That would be too early. I don't think he's retired yet.
Yeah.
That'd be too early. I don't.
Yeah.
Unless because from
Unless
what
I
I
see-
heard, from what I
see it.
did hear last night, his family was with him in the locker room. And listen, if I'm his wife, woman to woman, I want my man to be fine. I don't need a vegetable. You see what I mean? Like that might seem very harsh, me saying
Yeah.
that, but I'm being honest. I
And then
wouldn't
he's
want him
depriving-
to end up being a vegetable or having some other thing mess him up. I would be like, babe, we got paid. Congratulations, you took care of the bag. It's over. Let's start a foundation. Let's continue. Let's do some classes. Let's do whatever. Go into broadcasting. I don't care. It's over.
You want to play with your kids.
Exactly. I want our children to see their dad grow up, the man that I fell in love with.
Right.
That's what I want, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with her saying that. There is nothing wrong with us saying that. And it's like some people truly don't care about the player. That's the other thing. Some people do not care about the person. I just want him to play. Let him play. I'm like, so you're okay risking the man's life? Because he could literally be paralyzed for the rest of his life.
Yeah, Mr. Finn. Some people are predicting him to be back by week 7 or something. Come on,
I
man.
said at
Come on, man.
earliest will be week 7 if he's allowed to come back.
Yeah.
I
think the NFL ought to step in and be like, nah, this is it for your guy.
Man.
We're not doing this with your guy again. We can't do this. You guys you Miami Dolphins, you need to do something else. But we don't want to see this guy on a football field again. That's how they should do it.
I'm telling you right now, the NFL is gonna step in, and they're gonna be like, Dolphin, don't you let that man come back. And again, somebody brought up the NFLPA and like they can't do that. The NFL doesn't. Please, you don't think phone calls are made privately? You don't think there are any
reality?
Nothing has to be official. Nothing has to be official, bro.
No coach is going to pick him up. None.
Like at this point, yo,
I wouldn't even take him as a backup at this point.
But you don't want him to. You don't. The thing is, you don't need him to risk his life like that.
No,
you don't.
I mean,
I care about the man. He does not need this, bro. You got paid.
I even like when we were saying that, for his kids, I even got like a little choked up. I was like, why would you do that to your kids?
That's for me, like, bro, you got kids. I wouldn't be surprised if he has any more because they love big families. Like he probably got another one on the way. If we're gonna be honest with you,
right?
Like, come on, man. You want to be able to see your kids grow up. You want to be able to play with your kids, run with your kids. Like, dude, don't put your life like that. Like, no,
and he's already got the money. He's already got his generation.
Exactly. That's it. Listen, you know what? The Dolphins blessed you with $93 million. Do you just come on,
and
man.
a 5th-year option on top of that.
No. It's part of it. That gets absorbed. Yeah, it gets absorbed into it. So you already got your 93 mil, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, look, I'm doing reconnaissance right now, and I'm going throughout the whole YouTube the universe. Okay. So I'm getting back a lot of not, as far as like buyer's remorse, but I'm getting a lot of what if he gets cleared by week 6, which for me, that's more disturbing than anything, man, because are you really risking another type of scenario where this man gets knocked out like that again just to prove a point?
I think I would, if it was an away game, I'd turn off the TV and I'd walk away. Like I wouldn't be able to see I wouldn't I can't see that again, man. I can't see that again.
That's what's being said.
I can't.
That's what's being said. Everybody's saying we got. I mean, look, right now.
Hey, and let's not forget, Cat for Life. The hits are getting less and less serious, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? We're talking about just like a guy may bump into your helmet or something. You know what I mean?
He hit his shoulder
because the tackle wasn't even serious, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Yeah,
you're at the point, bro. You literally when you get tackled, bro, everybody's holding their breath, man. When you
exactly, I almost like.
Well, the thing is too, if he does play, He may not even run at all because he's too scared.
No,
When
Lance,
he
he's
could.
punch drunk. Lance, he cannot afford to run head first. He cannot afford to slide no more. That's
No,
it. He's
It's
punch drunk.
no.
it's
If he gets hit by a little bit of a margin of a hit to the point of a
Yeah.
shove, he's
it's
toast. He's
done.
gonna
It's
be
done,
scrambled
man.
eggs. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to kick the guy while he's down. But if you put that man back
Right.
out on that field, we are not
Bro,
going to
I
hear
don't
the
know.
end of it. And if
I don't
something
think
happens
that
to
I don't
him,
think I can see that. I can't.
if something
I
happens to him,
Yeah.
cannot
this is
see
on
that, bro.
everybody. If something happens to him, this is on us. This is
Mm,
on everybody. Do
yeah,
you want that on your conscience? Does his family want that on his conscience? No, we
bro.
don't
His
want this
family
man to
needs
get
to
hurt
talk to
no
him.
more.
His
We
family
don't want him
needs
to
to
get hurt
talk to
no
him.
more. And everybody keeps forcing him back out there to prove a point.
How old is
You
his
can't.
son?
He's
Two?
two.
Two? Yeah.
Go be with your family, man. Go live life the right way. You got your money. That's it. You got your generational wealth. The fan base got screwed over, but go live your life the right way, man. Don't take a chance. Don't be a vegetable. Don't be a scrambled egg. Don't listen to people that don't care about you. The people that care about you are the ones telling you step away from the game.
Exactly.
Seriously.
100.
I was gonna say have his kid go in there and say stop playing.
I
That
mean,
would
at
do
this
it.
point, yeah. And shout out to National Phins. Thank you so much, National Phins, for your $5 Cash App donation, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And if you guys want to donate, because I know a lot of people ask, you still got you still got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. 100% of that goes directly to the channel. Super chats, I get half of it. And obviously all of that goes into the channel. But I still appreciate it. If you want your donation to go longer, then this is a way. But I appreciate your National Fans. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for that because it really it helps. It goes right back
Hey,
to the channel, so I
Oh,
appreciate
hey,
you.
hey, Lance.
so
Hey,
we were
Lance.
talking the other day, Miss
It's a
Phins.
shame. It's
Are
a
you really
shame.
interested about doing the fantasy stuff every once in a week? That way we can do call-ins and people want to have some advice about what they need to do. You know, maybe it'll benefit the show as well for you. I mean, if you're serious about that, me and Daddy Dean were talking about doing that on a one time a week basis to help the fantasy players out there, and at the same
Yeah,
time
I
help the
mean,
channel.
I got the platform. You guys are serious about it. We can set it up. We can set it up. I have no problem.
Hey,
It's just
Now, if
hey,
we
obviously
give
Cap.
have to meet.
advice, if we give
Hey,
advice,
hey,
the advice is free. But if you want good advice, that good advice ain't gonna be free.
hey, Cap. Hey, Cap. It'd be a shame, man. Like your 2-year-old can't even jump on you, man, because he may give you a concussion,
No.
man. That ain't cool
No,
at
it
all,
is
bro.
what it is, bro. It is what it is. The fan base and the
Yeah.
local media wanted this guy to get paid, and he got paid. Now, all of a
He got
sudden,
paid.
you can't ask for the money back from a fan's perspective. You can't get your season tickets back, but he can get back 90 million.
Wow. No season tickets back, bro. No reimbursement.
Oh my God, yo! Look at. Do you guys know who Big E's? Big E. He's a fan of the year. A couple years ago, he
Yeah.
just said an hour ago what I told you guys earlier this morning. Didn't I tell you, Matt Gase? Right now, I'm looking at a tweet from him. Yo, no, this is unreal. That means
Right.
your girl knows what she's talking about, and I need y'all to see this. He literally posted, as for the game, it is very disappointing. Very disappointing. This was not a one group. This was not on one group. The play calling reminded me of the Adam Gase era, which is scary, and the explosiveness was missing. And the defense couldn't touch Allen, and rushing defense was missing. Our defense did fine. They literally had no offense. We just were so bad on. They had no offense. Our defense didn't really need to do much, but our offense was so atrocious. We gave it away.
You just
The
paid
good
almost
news,
a quarter billion. No, you paid almost $500 million for this offense, and we're stuck with the coach because you just gave him an extension. I'm Big E. I love
Yeah.
you, but now the damage is done, my friend.
yeah. Well, look at this. The good news
Yeah.
is that it's only game 2. The bad news is that this is only game 2. Without Tua, we may have a bumpy ride, but the team could still surprise people, hopefully. Hey, and you know what? I'm not mad. Look at him. Just
Yeah.
because I'm mad doesn't mean I stopped caring, which is true. Just because I'm mad at the Dolphins right now doesn't mean I stopped caring for for my team.
Yeah,
I'm
and
still
just
gonna root
because
for
we
them.
didn't want
I'm
Tua to
still
get
showing
paid
up.
doesn't mean.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Mike
Look, I'm going to
Adams
say the
Philbin.
same thing.
Oh my God. Mike Adams Philbin misfits. Oh snap. Yo,
See,
Tan, you're on another one.
look, but this is what I don't understand. We're going to dog McDaniel now, but you just ended up paying him. You didn't want Flores. You pretty much exiled Flores, but now you want to exile Mike McDaniel. Nobody wants to put accountability to the fact that the quarterback was the one that ran head first, not the coach.
Look, and I'm showing you the picture right now. I'm showing you the moment when it happened. He did it himself, unfortunately. Look at that. Why are you, first of all, you're not even looking, bro. You're just looking at the floor anyway.
Exactly. Head down, like I said, not even, you know, like
You're not a
knowing
running
his
back.
awareness, not even knowing his awareness, like where he is on his field. You know what I'm saying? Head down. You know, I don't get it, man. I don't
He
get it.
looked
Well,
good.
he's not a running back. Period.
He's not.
He shouldn't be doing that.
He's doing what
That's
A-Chain
what
should be doing.
A-Chain does do it.
Yo, Jack, you're hilarious. Look at him. Damar's bicep must have been hard.
No, facts. Facts.
Bro, for real, because
He
it
ran
was his,
into his
but you could,
eye.
but seriously, guys, you could tell. Look, Hamlin is not even trying to tackle him like that. The man is barely tackling Tua. He's trying to
Yeah,
hug
he tried
him.
to wrap him. Like I said, he tried to wrap him. That's it.
Where's that special helmet come in to help in it with that?
I thought that was it, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, ain't that special helmet or something?
I got it, ladies and gentlemen.
It is. That makes it even
Which I
worse.
think is bullshit. Which I think a special helmet is bullshit. If you ask,
Hey, Jonathan Taylor's wearing it.
but I think it's BS.
Okay, listen. I got it. Tua Tagovailoa, you guys remember? Y'all remember? Zach Thomas was notorious for wearing this, and Cox too. That little like neck thingy that the linebackers used to get, and the linemen used to get the little neck. I forgot what it's called. The neck guard, I think it's called, where the linebacker has it. You know, Zach Thomas. A million pictures of him getting that. I think that's what Tua needs. If he does come back, that's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. Him and that neck thingy. He don't need mobility. He could see. He could still do this, but this won't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like
if that man gets hit again, do you understand that the left side of his body had nerve issues when he got off that field? If he gets hit again,
he has nerve damage. Yeah. Just got paid. He has a responsibility to slide. He does. He does, and he absolutely didn't do it.
No, well, the thing that's ironic to
when
me
I
here,
when I seen his hand fencing, is that what? Fencing.
Yeah, it's called fencing. I learned that too. Yeah.
When I seen his hand do that, I cringed and I felt like so horrible. I could imagine how the family felt seeing that.
Well, you know what, Miss Phins, it kind of seemed like Tua was in between a rock and a hard place, man. You know, we advocate for you need to make more plays. You know what I'm saying? We want that, and then we want you to not do this. You know what I'm saying? So like, all actuality, man, that's not even a football player. You know what I'm saying? Not even a football player. If he can't do this, you don't need to be on the field. You know what I'm saying? And you can't make a play for your team because like this may happen. Like you're not a football player. In my eyes, man.
I get it. To answer Dr. Jekyll's question, he's like, "What's up with the field last night? Everybody was slipping and sliding." Ladies and gentlemen, it rained earlier that day, like around 4 or 5 o'clock. It was raining, so the field got wet, and they didn't give them enough time. They should have squeegeed it or whatever. They should have been able to get it as dry as possible, but I guess they didn't. And that's why Robbie Chosen, he slid on that play. He slid. What's his name?
Skyler slipped how many times? When he
a
first
couple
got out
times
there?
he did as well.
Well, I mean, we brought this up on Pete's show. Pete told everybody, look, it's going to rain. The field's going to get muggy. I don't like the outcome of this. If it's going to be a shootout, just run the ball. And sure enough, the guy overthrew not once, but he didn't have the accuracy with the
12
bows.
times.
And
12
then throws a
times.
pick six. This is not a
12
field
times.
issue, guys. This is not a field issue any longer. This is not, we can't blame the field. We can't blame the coach. We can't blame the defense. Enough is enough. You know the common denominator. I know the common denominator. It's about time somebody starts saying it now that we've seen the outcome of this, bro. Enough is enough.
It really is, man.
Get rid
And
of
it's
this
like
They need to get rid of this artificial turf.
No, it's not.
That's a whole new.
We have grass. No, we
No,
have
the
grass.
owner owns the people that do the landscaping for the field.
No.
New company.
No,
The owner
Miami-
owns
that's
that
real grass
field.
in Miami, bro. That's
And
real
so
grass in Miami, bro.
Let me explain to you how it works. So, and shout out
Okay.
to everybody that has subscribed. We're only 22 more people, guys. Before my birthday, we're trying to get to 1,400. So please help me out. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, IG, anywhere, go ahead and come over to YouTube and subscribe already. If you're watching on YouTube, but you haven't subscribed and you like the content, this is just one of the days where we're just letting it out. You know what I mean? Because we need to. Yeah, go ahead and subscribe, guys. We need 22 more people to get to 1,400. Help us out with that, okay?
Hey, real quick, Red, White, and Bills. You let everybody on Twitter know I said hello.
Nothing but respect for you guys. Yeah. So let me explain the grass situation, ladies and gentlemen. So Miami is one of the teams that actually does have natural grass. We grow our own grass, and there was a year
Yes,
where
we do.
and it's in Broward County too, if I'm not mistaken. The place the company that supplies our grass, it supplies the grass to multiple teams, not just us. But there's a long waiting list. What did Ross do? He bought out the company, and then so he could have he bought out the entire company, so he can go ahead and have first dibs on the grass. So they spend millions on that grass, and yeah, we're the first ones to get it, and then every other team that has a contract with the company, they get it after us. But yeah, it's grass. It's natural grass. That's the thing. Natural grass, yes, it's going to absorb the water. You know what I mean? But it's just going to make the soil softer. That's the only thing. But it does reduce injuries because you're not going to have those Achilles heels. Your foot will be able to give on that turf and on that field, because you won't have the turf where it completely stops your momentum and your motion. The grass will go with it, and allow you and reduce the amount of injury potential you have. That's why players like to play with grass over turf. Turf sucks, and yeah, that's the only thing. Tua is retired. My uncle knows what he's talking about. He works in the NFL. And Mo Ali, I appreciate you, man. I'm still trying to see. I heard some people saying that. I'm still looking to see. I haven't gotten it confirmed. But if we get a da-da-da, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and put it.
When I see him say it, then I'll believe it.
Exactly. And shout out to TD, man. He got over 30,000 subs. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
Nice.
That's beautiful. But yeah, ladies and so apparently, and this is coming from Finestra, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm trying to give you guys, all the up to date info I'm getting live, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you also want to come to Miss Phins, and this is what's in the news at this moment. According to Phins Extra, Tua Tagovailoa cap scenarios. If Tua is cleared to return from his concussion but opts to retire, he will forego $124 million in guarantees. If Tua Tagovailoa is forced to medically retire, he will be paid the remainder as $124 million guaranteed. So let me change this. It will be $93 million, not 124. The only way this will be 124 is if there's a medical clause in his contract that says if he gets injured, he gets more money. or a larger portion
What?
of his contract
Yeah.
gets more money. I don't think
Right.
that's the case because typically it works the other way around. If you're injured, we'll pay you out, but we take a little bit back. That's how it typically works
Yeah.
when it comes to injury guarantees. It's not 124 million because a lot of people want to think that it's 93 million. You know what I mean? Miss Finn's working hard on her birthday. Thank you, Banana. So my birthday is on Sunday. That's why I'm doing my birthday bash on Sunday. But this whole weekend is my birthday weekend. You know what I mean? So I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, people. But I appreciate you, man. And thank you for you guys' love and your donations, man. Thank you for the Cash Apps, the Venmos, the PayPal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because those definitely go further, obviously, because I don't have to like deal with freaking YouTube taking everything. But anywho, that's essentially it. So if he's clear to return and retires, he loses his money. That's why he won't retire if he's cleared. If he's forced to medically retire, which is what I was talking about earlier, then he gets his 93 million. That's all it is. What's up, MP? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My aunt's
This is
is the
crazy,
Lord
man.
Secretary to still undecided. Oh Lord, I can't. Just medically retire his arse. I don't know why I read that out loud. But it is PG-13 today, so it's okay. But I mean, this is interesting, man. Look look at his hand right now. Like you can look at his hands. Like even him trying to walk it
No,
off and you can tell his
his leg. His leg was the same way. You just couldn't see it, but his leg
oh
was twisted.
God,
His
his whole
leg was
thing,
doing the
man.
same
Well,
thing.
look at just when he was on the sidelines, you could see it in his eyes.
Dude, like he was trying to find his way, like,
You see the look on his face, man. Yeah.
and it's sad because you could tell, man, a young man getting an opportunity to live out his dream, but buddy, your body's telling you you can't handle these hits, like, and that's not like it's unfortunately it's your situation. There's nothing you can do about that. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, Peyton Manning was supposed to get medically retired because he got 3 neck surgeries, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of
Yeah.
people forget this. When he went to Denver, him and his doctor essentially he said yeah, I only got 3, but I'm good. The muscles are good. Everything's da, 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 da. I'm cleared and I'm good to go because he really wanted to get that other Super Bowl, right? He didn't want his baby brother to have 2 and he only got 1. So, but the thing is, it was only found out until after he won that Super Bowl when he retired officially. The man had 4 neck injuries, not 3. One's already ridiculous. The man had
Yeah.
3. They took a chance. He protected himself because he really didn't get sacked like that. But the man ended up actually having 4. He was supposed to get medically um retired, but I guess you know what I mean. They didn't, and they gave him the opportunity to still play. But what you don't want is to to come out here and then having what do you call it? To get a notification of something that you know what I mean, something even worse.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's what you don't want, man. That's what you don't want. You don't want that. Like no matter what, you don't want that. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. And man, this is crazy. And right now, what's up, Lance? Um, Let me show you guys this real quick. So Spostrack says while a full recovery is the only real focus here, in response to questions regarding Tua's contract, the deal includes 167 guaranteed for injury, 43 million of which has been paid in 2024. If he's medically cleared to return to football but opts out to retire, he has a right to collect the 124 million remaining. So there you have it for anybody having the contract situation. He's 167 million guaranteed. I guess his man that must shout out to Athletes First that got this kind of contract for Tua. Cause to go from 93 fully guaranteed to getting an extra 74 million 74 million due to injuries. Shout out to him. And shout out to number 64 million. Holy smokes. But yeah, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I have to repost this. I'm gonna repost this F FYI, folks. Yeah. But Lance, like what do you still got on this? Like what do you think? Do we have a shot at even the playoffs anymore, you think? Be honest with
I didn't
me.
even think we had a shot for the playoffs to begin with. I really didn't.
Dang. Not even.
No, I thought at most wins was 9.
Oof.
At most.
Oof. Bro, you hurting me, Smalls. That hurts.
I did. I thought I mean, we got weaker on defense. We got weaker on offense. So, I mean, the writing was on the wall with me. And like
Yeah.
when we talked about it before, I even said 9 wins at best. And that was with Tua. So, hopefully Skyler can, take it by the horns.
I'm hoping that this is something that we're able to go ahead and not have to deal with because right now,
And I'm not going to judge him on last night's game because coming in after an injury like that, it affects everybody. Although,
yeah,
it is what it is. And yeah, I don't like everybody getting out of the game just because Tua got hurt, but
yeah. A lot of people are saying you can't tell this man to retire if he doesn't want to retire. He doesn't have to retire. That is true. That is true. He
nobody's.
needs,
We're
he
just saying
should
what we
consider it
think he
though.
should. We were just
He
saying we
should
think he should.
consider it. Exactly. He absolutely should consider retiring. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button real quick. Let everybody else know we're live, guys. I appreciate y'all coming through, man.
And really,
Oh,
Tua should see the writing on the wall. It's his
AB,
future
get
just doesn't
therapy,
look good.
sir. Yeah.
I mean, how many times do you have to get a concussed to say, hey, at this point, I'm just thinking more about his the family, him playing with his kids. I mean, who wants to play with their kids in a wheelchair?
I mean, if you have to, you have to. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
would never.
you don't.
Like
But
me personally, no way.
why would you? Why would you even risk that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why would
There's
you
no
risk
way.
that? And you know what? I fully expect him to. I fully expect him to come back because it's it just
It's in his blood. I get it.
yeah.
Football's in his blood. I get that.
I
But,
just don't.
I mean, personally, I think his whole family should get together and say, hey, come on.
Would
We
you
love
take
you.
Andy Dalton right now? Would you take Andy Dalton?
That's a tough.
Yo, people already look
I
at
would.
this. Look at this. People are walk with me. I can't. First of all, he won't be able to wear that because of Bob Greasy, but
Yeah, I mean, I would take Tannehill over Dalton.
This is just hilarious to me.
I
What's
would
up,
take
Andrew?
Tannehill over.
I said 8-9, and that's with Tua. Now without Tua, what's your new record, sir? I'm curious to see what's your new record, sir. Don't trust everybody on the wall. Who you get won't be who you think. Oh no, we'll probably get some random dude. Seriously,
No, I think Tannehill's coming.
we still have a shot in the playoffs, and we still will win a playoff game. Timothy, you know what? I love your optimism, sir.
I do. I was like, man, I wish I could have that.
I'm not even mad. You know what? I'm here for it. We're going to the Super Bowl, baby. Let's go. You know, it would be such a Dolphins thing to somehow, with Skylar Thompson, make it to the Super Bowl. I don't know. I just feel like that would totally be, or maybe I'm wishing it. I'm trying to speak it into existence.
Yeah, I mean, if you say something long enough.
Super Bowl. I mean, look at what happened with Philly. Carson Wentz took them, most of the way, and Nick Foles ended up winning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you could say the same thing about Tua in college.
Hey, Steve Malloy in the building from Finstock Sports Network. Let's go. What's up, Steve? Welcome.
I mean, that game in Alabama with Tua is what made him.
That one pass.
That one pass, right.
We talk about the world's greatest bamboozleness of all time. The world's greatest scam of all time.
Yep. So if we do go to the playoffs, how many of those people are going to say, well, Tua could play, he's still going to be our number one, even though Skylar proved himself to be better? Not saying it's going to happen, but what if it does? You think all these Tua-naires are going to say, no, Tua is better than Skylar?
Well, all I know is Tua, right now he's in protocol. He's got to clear that first.
Yeah.
Go through his different. He's got to get cleared by the doctors. And I think they're going to probably make him like, yo, you got to get cleared by like several doctors before we even want to take a look at, with our doctors, you know what I mean? To make sure that you're good and you're not injured or nothing like that.
So he'll be $14 million out.
At worst.
Pay each of them $2 million. Pay each doctor $2 million.
At worst, What if OBJ retires now? Is everybody gonna retire now? Like,
yeah. I'm not big on OBJ anyway.
Draft.
I was never big on OBJ.
Oh, me neither. He's done. Adam, what's up, Adam? What do you mean? Who's done? Tua? Is that what you're saying? Tua's done?
I bet OBJ wishing he had Baker Mayfield right now.
Well, I bet he does.
Hey, Miss Phins.
What's up? Talk to me.
Did you see what Brian? My bad. Did you see what Mike McDaniel said on Tua about Tua?
It depends on what part, because I turned it off.
Yeah, he said that people needs to stop saying that Tua needs to retire. Yeah, look it up. It's right there. It's on Twitter.
Wow. So that's what his fan. So that's what his fan base is going to say.
You probably gonna see
like that one guy before.
Dude, I mean, I guess technically he's I guess technically, yeah, it really might
You
be
see it?
cursed.
You see
No,
it?
no, no. I'm trying to pull it up here. I'm going through it without because there's some stuff I don't need to get copyrighted again by the NFL.
Yeah.
They so I need to like not. So I'm trying to just make sure I don't have to deal with that. Uh, let's see here. Skyler might be the worst backup QB we've ever had, and that's saying a lot. Really, you sure?
No,
Because
nah, not even close.
I'm pretty sure Pat White made it one stop. Cleo Lemon, I feel like he
If I had, if I actually thought about it, I could probably prove him wrong 24 hours of the day.
bro, he's got a long list. Just to name a few, post Marino. I'm like, what you mean? To me, the
I
best
mean,
one
Skyler's
it's
probably
gotta
better
be
than some of the first quarterbacks or starters.
facts. Okay, every time this bleep bleep opens his mouth, chaos ensues. So I got this. I am gonna post this. Yeah, I am gonna post this because my. Oh God. Okay, I have this. I can't seem to find it, Lakers all day. Can you
Mm-hmm.
tag me so that way I can pull it up? Because for some reason it was there, but
Yeah, I
then I
got you.
refreshed it, and it run away. So
All right, baby.
that way I can do it.
I'm gonna go do that right now.
All
I'll be
right,
back.
perfect, perfect. Yeah, yeah. So that way we can talk about it.
All right.
Hey, PFS said we good at online. Yes, we are good at online. Okay, let me get this over here so you guys can see it. Just bookmark real quick.
I would say yeah. I mean, okay. Although I think we had a better O line last year.
Yeah, we're fine at online. I'm not worried about the online, but this right here irks me every time, dude. Let me know if you can hear it or not. This irks me every time.
When was this?
Can you hear this?
I don't hear anything.
Nothing. What about? Hold on. Let me see.
You, yeah, you're
What
gonna
about
have
now?
to really. You can hear it, but you can't really make out what he's saying.
Okay, I can pretty much say it. It's not a big deal if you can't hear it. Essentially, what he's saying is, um, you guys are pretty much more worried about the offensive line than we are. Which at this point, I'm like, I'm no longer worried about the offensive line because the offensive line was perfectly fine. They did their job, but not like that wasn't a problem. Gained weight to not get injured, successfully did not get injured. Inexplicably decided to lose all that weight that helped him stay healthy. This team is going nowhere
Yeah,
ever. Shout out to
it's
the
a no.
original content creator for the Dolphins, Mr. K Flexing. Oh my God, look at him already. Do you see his profile pic? Is that Shador? Get out of here. The man put Shador in the Dolphins. Yo, you can't make this. Like, yo, he's hilarious. What's up, Lakers all day? You
What's
got
up?
it?
What's up? Yeah, yeah, I
I'm
Did
gonna
you
got
be
it.
see this
mad if we
picture?
get.
Listen,
I'm gonna.
listen. We
I'm gonna be
can't.
mad if we get Cam Newton.
No, listen,
Oh,
bro. I do not want Shador because he's just like Tua.
I don't
He
like him. I don't think he's good.
I don't. He's not good. Like he's slow. He can't run. So
Who?
if he Shador,
Shador.
he can't run.
I don't
He
even know who he is. So
That's
that's
he's
Sanders'
say
son.
that.
that's Sanders, Deion Sanders' son, played quarterback for
Yeah,
Colorado.
Oh,
But
okay.
Colorado.
he's slow, bro. Like he's faster than Tua probably, but if you come into the NFL and these D linemen and these D tackles are faster than you ain't gonna be able to move like that because now he can't even move. You know what I'm saying? He can't wiggle. You know what I'm saying?
So is he as slow as Brissett?
He's not that kind of. He's the same speed, probably. He's the same speed. He's the
I
same
don't know.
speed.
Like you almost.
Listen. It's tough.
He got
Listen.
you with that question. You know he did.
Hey,
You
listen.
know he
He
got you
low
with that
key.
question.
He low key. I would want Cam Ward or the Alabama quarterback.
No, enough with the Alabama quarterbacks.
No.
I'm done.
I'm not. No.
I'm done
I
with it.
understand that. My bad. You're right. But I want Cam Ward. If we can get him, go get Cam Ward.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear this or not for some reason.
Get a quarterback that has to run for his life, and I don't care what team he's on, and get him. Try it out. What the heck?
At this point, honestly,
Hey,
we had so many opportunities.
we have to do something.
But we already had some opportunity. I mean,
Yeah,
if
we had.
Hold up. If Cam Newton was available, which he is, I would absolutely take him over Tannehill. I would take him over Tannehill.
Would y'all take Jimmy Winston?
No.
No.
I already got to deal with three interception to a. I'm good. And
let him eat his little crabs and lobster.
The original 30 for 30 guy.
Oh my God.
People.
I'm serious. If I was Ross, I am so serious. I would go in that locker room and say everybody is on notice. Everybody, Greer, McDaniels. All the way down.
Mike McDaniel said he's in that interview you trying to watch. He said that he would let Tua make the decision. So let me ask you a question: if you're the head coach, right, of Tua, right, and you're telling the media and us that you would let Tua make his decision about him having his 4th concussion, you're that's saying something about you, because if you want him to make this decision and not you telling him what he should do because of his kids and his family, you know what I'm saying, knowing that this sport is a not for long sport, you need to tell him what he needs to do, not let him make the decision, because you're the head coach and you're going to let him make I know it's his decision, yes.
It's a hard decision.
I understand that.
You got to make
but you can still put some thought in his mind that, oh, look, you need to probably stay away from football, because if you let him make the decision, he's going to come back, because that's his competitiveness. And sometimes you have to talk to these young guys and tell them what they need to do.
Protect them from themselves.
Yeah, you got to.
I agree, and show him what these, like the people that are paralyzed and playing with their kids. This is how they play with the kids. This could be you.
Yeah, even with Andrew Luck and
guys,
Manti
real quick, can you hold it down for a second? I just need to run to the restroom real quick for a second.
All right, that's cool.
Thank you so much. Go ahead.
But yeah, but something, even with Andrew Luck, he got, you know what I'm saying, and Manti Te'o, he said that on the interview on like one of the sports shows, he said that when he got concussed, he didn't even like saying that he like watched the playback of him getting hit and him getting up and walking to the locker room. He said that he don't even remember that time that he walked to the locker room because of his concussion. So and low-key, he's like a really close friend with Tua, and he said, look, he low-key wanted Tua to retire last year when he got a concussion against the Bengals.
Before.
Yeah, that's when he wanted him to retire. Yeah. So now he's, you know what I'm saying, like he needs to retire. I mean, I would retire because of my kids and my family, bro. Like not because
that's how I am.
Yeah,
that's
like
what
this
I said.
football. Yeah, like this football is low key.
It's brutal.
It's a good sport, but you just like Miss Finn said, this is a gladiator sport. You know what I'm saying? It's a stadium, right? Just like the
Yep.
Coliseum, it's a stadium.
Yep.
And what they used to do in the Coliseum, they used to what? They used to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the same thing, but it's just football. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, and you want this guy? He has four concussions, four this year and last year. That's a lot. And plus, I saw that he had one in 2019 too. Maybe that was in college or I don't
He
know
was
where.
in. Yeah, he had one in college.
So if you have one in college and you have four in the NFL, that's it. Come on now. And this yesterday, come on, his foot and his leg didn't look right when he was fencing. That looks bad.
Oh,
That's the
oh,
worst.
that and when you seen him on the sidelines, you see his eyes.
Yeah, his eyes wasn't.
His,
And
I mean, everything shows you signs.
when he
They should
was
play that over and over until he gets it.
when he
Like
was laying down.
when
Hmm. Hmm.
McDaniels said he was showing him his good side of football.
Yeah,
Well, show him what happened every time he got concussed. Show that to him.
you had to because you know what I'm saying. This is for your life and your kids. You know what I'm saying. Like I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like they showed a close up of him when he hit his head and came back on the floor. Bro, his eyes rolled back of his head. Like
Yeah.
What,
and
to us?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah. His eyes rolled back in his head. And when he got up, you know what I'm saying, when he was walking, he was low key wobbling, like he was still hit. You know what I'm saying? Like you saying how you get hit in boxing and you still wobble a little bit. That's how he was walking to
Right.
the locker room. Come on,
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
man.
It's
be
sad.
surprised
I mean, it's
if
sad.
like reports come out that after he got under the tunnel that they had to like actually carry him. You know what I mean? Like he tried his best to wheel his personal body, while he was on the field
No,
walking.
they showed the on I don't know what station you was watching, but I was watching Prime Video.
No, I was at the game, so we didn't see none of that.
So let me tell you. So when Tua got hit on Prime Video, they showed when his eyes rolled back. So when he got up and his eyes, he was like a little bit dazed. So when he got up and walked to the locker room, they showed him and he was walking really really slow. He was limping, and he was like you know what I'm saying, like something how like freaking boxers get knocked out and they stumble. He was walking like that a little bit, but nobody was like people was there, but nobody was holding him. Like he was like walking a little left and right a little bit. He would look like he was still kind of dazed, but he went in the locker room. So I
I mean,
just man,
did his hip start hurting again?
nah, he was just limping. He was limping.
No,
But
Like he was.
but
it
I'm
was the
saying
head.
with with the injury. Well, I mean, everything's connected.
Yeah, it's connected, bro. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like you get four
I mean,
concussions,
so
right? And you start limping after you have the fancy on your leg. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you get up and you start limping. That's not a good sign, bro. Like,
Schefter has
oh
a
no,
report. Oof. I need to
oh
check
does
this
he?
out. Apparently, according to Heat Dolphins, Adam Schefter has a report that Tua might retire. And he always tries to be the first one to get the scoop,
scoop.
if you
Yeah,
will. Man, I swear, I don't know how he gets all his information, but
yeah. I don't know. He's better
I
than some of the basketball players, insiders.
I'm
Man,
telling you
he's
right
tough.
now,
really, if they truly love Tua, they would tell him to retire.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
game's not
but
worth it.
it's
yeah,
It's
not
not.
worth it, dude. It's
you're
not
right. But
like
like, why would Mike McDaniel say that? To the media, but you supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, Tua supposed to be your guy, but you're telling
Yeah.
us that you would let Tua make a decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was a coach of Tua, I'd be like, nah, Tua, you can't, I don't want you to play no more. Just retire. You know what I'm saying? Go with your family. You know what I'm saying? Football will always be. You can be a commentator. You could do something with football. You could be
anything
a
really.
coach or
Yeah,
something,
man.
bro. But
Yeah.
Whatever,
but
dude.
but
Just
like for a coach telling like in a post interview this morning that you will let Tua make the decision, that's not good. That's not a good look. That's a bad look. Because why would you say that? You know what I'm saying? Knowing that
Yeah.
knowing that this is your guy, and yes, you're close with him and everything like that, but you would want him to make the decisions instead of you telling him what he needs to go do. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
That's not right.
I'm still looking for it, but Mo Ali said, I told y'all he's retired. It's not confirmed.
Until
Dolphins
I
just
hear it
said that
coming out of his mouth,
until
He
until
need
the
until he makes
NFL
that
gives me
speech on the podium.
until the NFL comes out and says it, or the Miami Dolphins, or him himself, or his parents would. I won't even take his parents' word. You know what I mean? Like,
Now, I feel like his parents and his brother and his wife, they all probably has a, because last time he got the injury, he said he was gonna retire. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like, you know what I'm saying, like his mom don't want to see her son out there laying on the floor like that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine how you want to
No,
see
that's
your,
what I
you
was
know what I'm
saying.
saying, and you know what I'm saying, his wife and his dad, his brother, you know what I'm saying, his agent, his cousins, you know what I'm saying, his uncle. You don't want to see your family member laying on the floor like that, having four concussions in the beautiful sport, like, nah, bro. Like, he he might have to do that, bro. Like, for real, for safety and for your kids and your wife. Do it for you, man. Don't do it for just because football. Yes, football gonna
And
stay
not
here. Go ahead.
and not to even mention that with all the concussions he had,
Yeah,
he your brain eventually is going to go dead.
yeah, because all that contact you getting from your head, and look at freaking
Get hit
Muhammad
all the
Ali
time.
with all the, yeah, bro, saying like Muhammad Ali with all the hitting he had in this, you know what I'm saying, and these freaking UFC fighters and everything, football players,
Yep.
like, he needs to take a long, long, long decision about this.
oh man, I'm telling you right now, this is it just sucks mostly because you want good football. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to see something like that. Like, look at this. Now people are coming for McDaniel's neck. Daniel's not a good coach. I've been saying that from day one. Him and that cookie cutter offense, that child's play offense, that no one takes serious offense. Like,
Nah, man, listen.
I just,
I don't know. We
we lost Jess Wilson Jr. We lost Teron Armstead. Tua out. Like, you literally just can't make this up.
Man, I don't know what I would do. I'll tell Tua to retire. Tua, he retires with his money and go with his family. And you know what I'll do? I'll probably just trade one of our star players to go get the first round pick and go get a quarterback. That's what you got to do. That's what you got.
First round pick, bro. We need like four. I don't trust this regime with picks, with
Yeah,
money. None
yeah.
of it.
You can't. Yeah, you're
Mac
right. We
Greer
might.
gotta go. McDaniel gotta go. Everybody gotta go. I'm so over trying
Yeah,
to make that a thing. Like, I'm done, man.
yeah. We might
I'm
have to just
done.
break everything up. Let everybody go.
But we weren't even needing to do that in the first place. That's the crap that sucks. Like, we didn't even need all that.
What you talking about?
We didn't need to pay nobody. Tua was on his fifth year option. He already got paid. Everybody else was locked up till next year. We didn't need to do none of that, man.
Yeah,
And
but
what do
they
we do?
did.
We're just making it rain. Like, if
Bro, we paid Phillips, we paid Chubb, we paid Hill, we paid Water, we paid Tua, we paid who else? Mike McDaniel. That's 6 players. Well, my bad, Ramsey. That's 7 players and the coach.
That's
That's a
insane.
that's a lot of money.
Mm. Man, when you the whole league, like right now, they just can't. We cannot have this no more, man. Like, it is what it is. I know people are like, "Who are you to tell another man to retire?" Blah blah. Well, guess what? I'm a fan, and I'm not trying to see this man potentially have life. He already has life altering. Uh oh snap. AB. Oh no, this man
Yeah,
did.
I saw that last night. I saw that last night. Yeah, that man did wrong for that. He ain't right. But I can't say nothing because
Free agent. Uh he's not wrong though.
he's not wrong.
That's the part that upsets. He's not
He's not
wrong.
wrong. Cause
Welcome to
you
CTSP. Jesus. Yo, that's so bad. Bro, did you see Lance, did you see this? Did
Uh-uh.
you see this is crazy. AB, you know AB 84, Antonio Brown. Welcome to CTESPN. Oh Lord.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
hey,
That's that's cold.
why did Andrew Luck retire? Because of his concussions too.
No, so Andrew, well, he did have some concussions, but it wasn't just that.
I
That
think it
was
was just
secondary.
more
It was
his
actually
arm.
his no, it wasn't his arm, his body. In a
Oh, right.
3 year in a 4 year span, him and Tannehill were the most sacked quarterbacks. The last 4 years, he just couldn't take it anymore. I still remember when he retired. I was so pissed because I was here for tank for luck, suck for luck. That was the theme, right?
Yep. Yeah, me too.
And the thing is, the Colts never got him an O line to protect him. He ended up having so many injuries, so many surgeries. He said, "I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more, guys." Concussions were part of it. Yes, he had neck issues. Yes, he also had a lot of regular body injuries as well. He just couldn't take it no more. He's like, I want to be able to I want to be able to spend time with my children, see them grow up, and I don't want to have to make a decision that's gonna alter their future.
Yeah.
Everybody's like he retired because of concussions. It wasn't just concussion, guys. That might have been one of the major reasons why, but that wasn't the only reason why.
Right.
Yeah, man.
It's
Shoot. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to see Tua come back and you know, like he's a vegetable. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why people are telling him that he should retire now because you never know what happens if he does come back and play football again. You know what I'm saying? Because if you do, never know what happens because next time you get hit like that,
you
you might
just
not
don't.
you might not wake up because of the same. You know what I'm saying? So you really have to make this hard decision. It's hard, but you gotta do it for your family, man. For real. Like it's if you need to talk
Hollywood
to
Brown to IR already? Oh Jesus!
yeah. I don't know what's up with Hollywood Brown. I don't know. Wait, is that the one that's from that's at Cleveland? Not Cleveland. The Chiefs.
Yeah,
Oh dang. Well, they good. They
I
got their
haven't
wide
been a tour
receivers.
guy, but I think if he sees if I see him at the podium retiring, I will cry literally. I'm gonna cry tears of joy for his
Yeah.
health
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's
because
gonna be a good thing for him.
to me it's like I feel like I'm gonna be relieved, almost like, oh my god, I don't have to carry this weight of seeing this man. Man, that crap is traumatic for us seeing it as fans. Can you imagine his family seeing it
What
happen in real time?
Yeah, his
His
mind
mom,
is
his dad, who I had a great time meeting them and talking to them. To me, they raised a great young man. But there's only so much that your body can take, and that's what people forget sometimes. Sometimes we want our bodies to do like a million things, and it just can't. Like, if Tua retires, I do not want Ryan Tannehill right out for with Skylar and suck rest of the season so we can draft either Shador Sanders or Cam Ward.
go get
Um,
Cam Ward, man, for real.
I'll take Cam Ward. I don't like
Yeah,
Shador. I
nah.
think he's just overrated in my opinion.
Hey, Miss Friends, Cam Ward is better than Shador. I mean, he has the confidence. He's his head of his maturity. He's his like off the field, like saying when he come off the field from college, he goes right to the film. He goes right to the film. He's focused. Like his mind is college and the NFL quarterback. So we might need to be looking at Cam Ward as fans because he's doing what he's doing right now for a reason.
I think he might be able to translate here. But actually I'd rather take him wait a little longer. There is one player that I'm looking out that might not be till 2026.
Who's that from
Uh
LSU? The quarterback?
I can't tell you who it is
Oh man,
because
I know who I want in 2026 for
who,
quarterback.
who the heck is that? I don't
but
even know who
but
that is.
I don't even want to jinx it by saying it. That's why I haven't said it out loud.
Right? Don't say no. Don't say no.
But I
I'm
would
hoping.
totally.
I'll
I'm
just say
hoping
he plays in Texas. That's all I'll say.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
say nothing.
oh, okay, okay.
I'll
Probably
say
some.
he's in Texas.
Oh,
All
okay.
I know is
He's in Texas.
that
That's fine.
some of these people I can't show you this. Some of the people, how booty is Tango Bailoa, and they just put the funniest crap ever. Like he's not he's not Tua's not a back quarterback. He's just not a franchise quarterback. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. I feel like if people
Yeah,
if
yeah, Miss Fans. We know. Yeah, I mean, we know that, Miss Fans, right? But like, the some people don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's like yes, we know that he's not the elite of the elites, and he has some ups and downs as his quarterback. On the fields, but you need a quarterback that's elite because you're going against Aaron Rodgers. You're going against Josh Allen. You're going against Lamar. You know what I'm saying? All of these top quarterbacks. So why not go get a elite quarterback like that so we can see what the team can do? You know what I'm saying? Because we had a chance to go get these quarterbacks, but we didn't because we wanted to. And I mean, I know people say that Justin Fields wasn't going to be the right answer, but I wish we had him too.
look right now, I get to see what we have and finally giving our backup quarterback a legitimate chance. Not like
Yeah.
it because again, I don't
Yeah.
foresee Tua coming back no earlier than week 7, and even then, that's way too early. I wouldn't even be surprised if he's out the whole season. So, with that being said, finally we can now set up this offense for Skyler.
Tyler. Mm-hmm.
Actually, give him reps with the first team. Actually, have him get protected. Somehow, Tehran never wants to play unless it's with Tua. I can't stand him. The man, I predicted 8 games. People try to tell me, nah, Miss Phins is gonna play all 16. Watch, okay. I was being nice when I said 8 games. The man made it to a game and a half. Moving on. I want to see how this team is put together for Skyler. And can this be something that we could at least write out for the next year or two? And just start just start getting cleaning house slowly but surely. I mean, this. Oh God, I don't. Okay, is it February already? I'm done with this season. I can't even believe it's just started and I'm already done with the season. I'm
Yeah,
already
but
done with the season. Guys, we need 22 more subs to get to 1,400 for this birthday weekend. Help me out here. If you're watching on Twitter and Twitch, I appreciate you guys. We got over 80 people watching right now. Go ahead and hit that like button. Come over here to YouTube, guys. If you haven't subscribed already, I appreciate you guys. It's the easiest and best way to give me my birthday wish to get to 1,400. Please, please. Let's get to 1,400. Or at least can we get 10 more so I can have 1,388? Because 8 is my favorite number.
okay,
So
Kobe. I see you, Kobe.
I'm not. Don't.
Oh,
No.
you're not a Kobe fan?
No.
Oh,
No.
oh. Who
I
you
know you
like?
Lakers all day.
Yeah. I
I'm
am.
a Jordan fan. Period.
Oh, you like?
Born and
Okay. That's
raised.
fine. I
Born and
respect that.
raised.
I respect that. I respect. I respect that.
Like this.
Yeah,
This not.
mine's Jordan and Bird.
I get it. Marathon birthday stream hooked up. Joe says, yeah. Well, that'll be Monday. Actually, we'll see. Monday I might not be as long, but we're doing a whole birthday weekend, and it's starting today. I don't even know. Is there anybody live right now? Is anybody else live right now? I don't even know.
I think you're the only one, right?
I'm the only one.
I
Really?
think so. I don't know. I
I'm
think so.
surprised Pete ain't live.
Me too.
I'm surprised Pete
too.
ain't. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. I know why. Because I think there's I think I saw a little what's that thing called?
Well, you ain't hearing from like the two in their pages.
They're not here, even though they're gonna triple down.
No,
they're gonna triple down and they're gonna say, "Oh, I know all the Tua haters. They're gonna be happy today." I'm like, no one's happy of losing.
For real, why would you be happy if somebody
Why would
losing
you
and
be
getting
happy?
hurt?
Exactly, like that's
And
like
somebody got hurt.
Yeah, you would be happy if somebody playing bad and then he gets hurt.
That makes no sense.
That. Yeah, that's dumb.
That's super dumb. Like that's why I'm like sometimes I'm like, guys, can we be smart about things? You know what I mean?
Dumb girl, dumb.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But apparently there's a space going on. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I heard that space. They over here talking about Michael Daniels and all that stuff.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, they were
No,
talking about
I
Michael
love
Daniels
them, man. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love what they do when they're doing it. They can get a little too toxic for me, but it is what it is. I still love every single one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know one of the things they're going to say is that we're overreacting.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm taking a look at it. So apparently that's why everybody is on what do you call it? On the which ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You know what I mean? We still got all 80 of you guys in here. Hit that like button, guys. Let me go ahead and go over the PFF Miami Dolphins. The highest graded Dolphins in week 2 versus the Dolphins. Jordan Brooks, 92.2. I saw him all over the place, so I'm happy about that. Devon Achane, 76. I'm surprised. Why 76? But hey. Zach Zeeler rounding on the top 3 at 74.3. Jonnu Smith at 73.3. And Kendall Lamb at 73.2. Minimum 25 snaps. What do you guys think so far, huh?
That's cool. I think Achane should have been on first, bro. Because I like Achane. He's fast.
I mean, he was the offense.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to see more. I wanted to see more of Jalen Wright in that game too.
That did piss me off.
Yeah.
Like, bro, why are we not seeing Jalen Wright?
Yeah, but he's a rookie, so he probably I understand.
You see him go up that straight up the middle, knocking people.
Hey, you know what? Jalen Wright and Achane, they might could be a little tandem for Skyler. You know, because having
Yeah.
two fast running backs and having Skyler that can throw the ball and having Waddle and Hill, that's scary. Because you know how you gonna stop two running backs that's elusive and that's quick, and then you got Waddle and Hill that's elusive and quick, and then you got Skyler that can throw the ball. That's scary. Come on now, like we have a scary offense. We really do.
Yeah.
It's just you have to
Well,
It's
put the
true.
we're
pieces
tied.
together.
We're tied to what Tua is good at.
Yeah,
That's the
but now
problem.
yeah, but sometimes we're tied with. Sometimes you're tied. Yes, I know we're tied up. But sometimes you can unravel the tie and break the tie and get somebody else in there to make this team great again.
It's so
Like a
true.
maybe Skylar
Well,
Waddle, maybe like
but
Skylar
the thing
Thompson.
is, we can't really open it up because our whole year is made for Tua. Skyler could do more. Like he's better at pro
Yeah, yeah.
than Tua is. But I'm sure, I'm pretty positive that there's nothing that Daniel McDaniel's written up for a pro set.
No,
It's all for Tua.
he probably doesn't know all that. He
He
just knows
does
what
it.
he that. But that's why he probably just knows what he knows, and that's why you see. That's why you see what Tua's doing because he did that last year with Tua. All he did was the flats, screen. I mean, not the screen. I mean the flats, the slants in the middle, the little up and in, and the deep route. That's it. That's all you're seeing from this coach. If you realize that all you do is see
Yeah.
the
You're
slants,
hiding his flaws.
the up and in out of bounds, then you see a deep ball. Or you see Tyreek Hill come around, or him come back, or you see a screen pass. You don't see nothing downfield that much. It's all in the
Nope.
middle. It's all in the flats. It's all slants. It's all to the sideline. It's the offensive coordinator. It's Mike McDaniel and the quarterback. That's a problem. If you have a quarterback that can throw the ball like a Mahomes, like a Jordan Love, you're gonna see him in shotgun. You're gonna see four wide. You know the
Yep.
tight ends. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then that opens up the defense because now you can run the ball up the middle.
Yep.
You
And
know what I'm
and
saying?
then
Because
Exactly.
yeah, and they need to get Barrios more shots too.
yeah, I mean, but Barrier's not that fast either. I mean, he's cool, but he's not that quick. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not shifty like that. He's not gonna make nobody miss. That's why when you see him a punt return, he's not gonna run the ball because he never ran the ball like that in at UM. All he did was wave to make catch the ball, and then he never really shifted nobody like that. That's not his
Right.
forte. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
he's good.
why.
Like well,
Nah,
like
he's good.
for me, he's like a red zone player, kind of like Gasecki
Huh.
was.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
that
yeah,
red
yeah,
zone player that you can
yeah,
count on.
yeah.
That deep morons let go.
Yeah. I mean, I like number 9, the tight end. I like him. I mean, if we can get him with Tua, I'm not Tua, with Hill and Waddle, I think that can be our little. We got a little some offense and A Chain too. But I mean,
It
Mike
looked like A
McDaniel
Chain
needs.
had some good hands yesterday too.
Yeah, he did that in college at Texas A&M. He can catch the ball in the backfield. He really can. I mean, Mike McDaniel needs to open this up and spread it out. He can't have these receivers going left, coming back right. No, because the defense don't move no more. You know what I'm saying? You seen how the tight end was moving around like that, and you see the defense. All they did was shift over because they know that if you shift over, you're gonna come back around the other side. But then
Right.
once they caught on to that, they like, oh, he's not doing anything. He's just moving around.
Screen pass, bubble screen, bubble screen, bubble screen,
Bubble
bubble
screen.
screen.
Yeah,
I'm so done
that's
with these
it.
bubble screens. I'm
Yeah, bro.
so done with these bubble screens. The whole world knows our playbook.
Seriously, bro. The Jacksonville Jaguars
And
knew our
bubble screens
playbook last year.
don't even.
I mean, this year.
How often does a bubble screen work? Honestly,
Not that often, really.
even with a good team,
Whenever the Bills do it, because apparently they're the only ones that can do it that works, we can't because we do it so damn often that. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, Mike. I
yeah.
mean, listen, yo. I mean, people mad at Mike McDaniels for a reason, and it's looking like you know,
Look, we got
cause
Mike
I
McDaniels
just
because there
can't.
was nobody.
yeah, yeah.
They screwed the pooch with Flo.
But then you see the 49ers out here throwing the ball, running the ball, doing everything.
Yep.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
just
And we,
Purdy's not even. Purdy's not even. I'd say maybe as good as Skyler.
I can't say that. I can't say that because we don't really know what Skyler can do yet.
I
You
could,
know what I'm
well,
saying? You
yeah,
can't really
but
say that. Yeah, you
yes,
can't say that. But Skyler, get me wrong, Purdy's a great quarterback too. You know, he can throw, he can do
mhm.
everything
yeah.
he can. You know what I'm saying? For his team, that's their scheme. We got our scheme. The Ravens got their scheme with Lamar. Um, Chiefs got their scheme. Aaron Rodgers has his scheme. Jordan Love got his scheme. Everybody got their scheme, but it's just like, how can you break their offensive scheme? You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
Lions, they know what they need to do on offense. How can you break their offense? It seems like everybody can break our offense because they know what to do. Because all they're gonna do is pass the ball to Tyreek. All you're gonna do is pass the ball to Waddle. And now you got A Chain out there. Yeah, A Chain can get you a couple yards, but it's the quarterback that needs to throw them the ball. And that needs to run when he needs to run, slide when he needs to slide, get out of bounds when get down
Well,
on the
well,
floor.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Tua
saying?
should
Like
always be sliding.
I thought he was gonna slide yesterday.
This ain't baseball.
No, it's not baseball.
I'm
It's not not.
just
It's not golf
honestly,
either.
I can't take it no more. I'm about to destroy these people in this space. I can't. I'm hearing some
That's why. That's
ridiculousness.
why I can't listen to that. I can't. I listen to it sometimes, but when
I
they speak,
can't. These people, bro. I just
yeah,
can't because the same people talking about how some people are haters because we're critical on Tua. Now all of a sudden want to pretend like this didn't just like we didn't just witness last night. Like no, I need to go destroy some people and call
And
some people
actually,
out.
hey,
in
man.
reality,
Go
we
ahead.
care more about Tua than they do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Miss
Thank you.
Fence. Hey, Miss Fence. And you know what? You need to go tell them that. Look. So before Tua's injury, what did he do to make you think that he is
Three
just?
interceptions.
Thank you.
That's
Three.
what I saw. Three
Three.
interceptions.
Three
Guys,
interceptions.
we are one person away we are one person away, ladies and gentlemen, from getting to 1380. Let's make it happen. 21 people. We need 21 more subs, guys. I need your help. Can't do it myself. We gotta get to 1400 so we can get to 1500 so we can get to 2000. It's up to you. This is our mystery. It just sucks being a Dolphin fan sometimes. Ah, gosh.
Yeah, I
Why
want to
couldn't you give
see.
me my birthday gift? Man, this team just looked like a hot mess. They just looked
Boy,
like a hot like they didn't know
listen.
what they was doing. They didn't have no. You would have thought we had no training camp. There are brand new players. They never played against each other or with each other. There was probably the most ridiculous thing I had ever seen when it comes to um this team yesterday. This is stop top to bottom, absolute ridiculousness. What's up, Dolphins for life?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Miss Phins, what's going on?
How you
What's up,
doing?
y'all? What's up?
Hey, you know what this is? It's Alex. And
Renee Diaz?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, yes, ma'am.
What? You're good.
Happy
Thank you,
birthday,
because it is,
by
ma'am.
the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Sunday. I'm gonna do my birthday bash on Monday because I felt so bad. Like I'm like, there's no way. That's why I put it the session, really the therapy session. Dolphins Bills open show week 2 because I just couldn't even. I just didn't have the strength to celebrate my birthday, even though you guys were awesome and still, sang to me and gave me some little showed your love.
My birthday,
It's
my
just
birthday's next week too. It's on the 17th.
let's
Um,
go Virgos. That's what I'm talking about.
yes,
Yeah, I had shared mines with Dan Marino on Sunday the 15th. My
nice.
cousin's birthday though is the 17th.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, her and
But
I were literally born 2 days apart.
you know, it,
Thank you,
it's
C.
it's it's the kind of thing that you just want to like punch a hole through the wall after watching that performance yesterday. And I'm the most positive fan you could possibly imagine. But after last night,
Am I
may I
still a
curse?
hater, Alex? Am I still a hater?
No,
I
you've
thought that
never
was
been
him.
you've never been a hater.
Well, thank
You
you. Somebody understands being objective is not being a hater. Thank you for that. I appreciate you.
Hey, Alex, before Tua's injury, what grade do you give your boy Tua?
F. Sorry, you said Alex. My bad. Knee jerk reaction. Sorry. I'm gonna put that as a question real quick. Is he still in here? Oh, where did he go, Alex? I think his phone dropped. It's okay. He's back.
did
Hold
it
on.
did
Let
it
me get
drop
it.
or
No,
Sorry,
yeah. I think he probably.
I got
did
a
it
call.
really?
I had a call. All right. I mean, you've never been a hater, Miss Finz. You just had your own opinion, and I
Thank
respect your
you.
opinion.
Well, I was subjective, so I appreciate it. But Lakers, go ahead and ask him real quick.
But yeah, Alex, before Tua's injury, what grade do you give him?
I give him a D. A
Yeah.
D.
But
What?
you're gonna
You
have to
can't.
Good.
explain that one to me, bro.
Yeah.
D minus.
You're gonna have to
Oh,
explain that one to me.
A D minus. Actually, I would give him
You want to rethink that one more time? I'm
because
trying
I
to
don't
help
think
you
oh
out
my
here.
God. Yeah.
I don't think
I
the
don't.
two picks were on him. The one pick
Oh,
six was on him.
Oh
Yes.
God.
okay. Here we go.
Oh,
Wait,
I
wait, wait,
can't,
wait, wait.
Alex.
Hold on, hold
See,
on.
I
Because
thought that
you want to.
we
We
had brought you in,
we
homie.
we thought we had
But
that eye to
There are
eye.
three storylines that came out of last night's game, and I'll get to the reason why I'm going to give a D minus in a minute. But there are three storylines that came out yesterday after watching this game. Number one, Tua cannot protect himself at all. He can't protect himself. As stubborn as he is so stubborn. The most stubbornest person you can possibly see out there in the field. Refuses to slide. Just wants to take on a tackler, left and right, knowing that you don't have the body to take on a tackler like that. Even though Damar Hamlin's not that big, I get that, but still, you do not have the body. You're fragile as it is to take on a tackle like that. Slide. You're a quarterback. Nobody. They can't. They can't hit you. Okay, they can't hit you. They breathe on you. You're getting a 15-yarder. Okay.
hey, we made it
There you
1380.
go.
Now we need 20. We need
Let's
20
go.
people. Let's get to 1400 guys. Sorry, Alex. We're just trying to really get these guys. Go ahead. Go
The
ahead.
second thing is this. The second thing is Mike McDaniel. Horrible game day coach. Absolutely horrible
Yep.
game day coach.
1000%.
What? Why in the world are you having these scrubs, Du Bois and Chosen, in the game as your third wideout receivers? Why? No one damn well, especially Du
Because we
Bois,
had
has been
nobody
there
else, bro. They were
You
shutting
could
down.
find
Did you notice they shut down Waddle and Tyreek?
Yeah. I don't get that at all. But you can find someone better than those two out there. Okay. So
Go Skyler.
don't give me that. Don't give me that stuff. And number three, Robert Jones sucks. Rob Jones sucks. He's
Who?
horrendous. The guard,
Oh,
Robert Jones.
yeah.
Robert Jones?
He's
He got injured,
crap.
bro. He got injured. Did you not know that?
I know he went out. Him and Teron Armstead went out last
He
night.
got injured. Both of them got
But
injured.
Robert Jones sucks. He does not belong on this team. He does not
The
belong on
O
the
line was
practice
not the
squad.
problem. The O line was not that. The O line
Liam
did well.
Eichenberg right now has been the best O line outside of Toronto upset the first 2 weeks of the season. Yeah,
Armstead played half a
he
game,
has. He
bro.
has been. He has been.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex.
Outside of
What?
Aaron Brewer,
Hey, Alex. What two interceptions did you not like? I mean, well, what two interceptions do you think that it
the
was?
boys one, which was right on his hands.
What you talking about? The
The
one
That he
boy
that
overthrew?
no
number
The
no he
one
88.
he
didn't
overthrew?
overthrow. No, not that was the chosen one. Chosen ran the wrong route.
He didn't run the wrong
The,
route. He slipped.
He slipped
so
because if you see
I
his
mean
feet, he
the
slipped.
interception is going to go in the stat sheet, but if even if a receiver slips, that's not on the quarterback. On
I
any
mean,
quarterback, I don't care.
I mean,
But
you. But Alex. But look on that play, right? Because look, Tua had a clean pocket, right? So if
correct.
you throw the ball, right, and you see your receiver turn around to you, but he slips, and you throw the ball, right, before he slips, the ball went over his head. So who fault that is? Because if you see a target, right, and you want to hit that target, you have to throw the ball to that target, but you threw it over the target instead of to the target. If you would throw it to him, he probably would have caught it, but you threw it over the target, Alex. Not
I mean,
to.
I
You know what
gotta
I'm
go
saying?
back and look at it again. I get what
He
you're saying,
he had a
and I'm
clean
not
pocket,
gonna.
Alex. He had a clean pocket in there, a
Oh, I
clean
agree.
pocket.
Yes, he did. He did. And I'm not I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying at all. But Miami kids, yeah, that was a perfect throw. I don't care what anybody says. That was a perfect throw. As soon as you turn around, you're supposed to turn around even before the ball gets to you. He turned too late. That's what happened.
Oh yeah, you
And
talking
then
number
the one
88.
at the Bows, the one at the Bows, the
But
first
hey,
one.
what I saw, I don't know if you was on at the game or not, but it looked like number 88 ran his route, but he ran through the ball, so like the ball he ran like full speed and then he just ran through it and then Tua through it, and that's why his shoulder, that's why the ball hit his shoulder because he ran through the ball. Because if you see where he runs so fast that he couldn't stop, so he had to run through the ball, and that's why his shoulder.
I
So
mean,
that's probably a miscommunication on the wide receiver and the quarterback. I understand that. That's not on Tua because you have to stop,
it,
but because
yeah.
he number 88 don't play that much. So if you
No,
have a guy that
the
don't
guy's
play,
trash. The guy's
yeah,
trash.
bro. And I understand that, Alex. I agree with you on that because number 88 and Chosen, they don't really play. They're not starters. They come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's just tough right now, man.
The fact that matters is that now we got to go with Skyler, and and you got to go out there and sign another quarterback.
Yeah, but then they say,
Let me tell you something.
But then they say they're not signing another quarterback. Didn't they just say that today? That Skyler is the quarterback. They're not going to sign another quarterback. You know what? And what's up with Odell Beckham? Like, why is he here? Is he here to live in Miami and to go party and just take our money, or what's up? Like, why is Odell here?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Vince. Kick that other thing out. I don't know what happened. Lakers, what are you saying, bro?
I was saying that why is Odell here? Because what is his injury? Because he's over here walking around when Tyreek had his arrest, he was at the scene.
Yeah.
But then you see him walking around on Instagram over here doing football drills, but then
Well,
you see him on the sideline.
I think he had a minor procedure done, and but here's the thing. I was never on board with Greer signing OBJ. I was
Yeah,
never on board with that. I was calling for them to go sign Tyler Boyd. Tyler Boyd would have been a better option at the number 3 position than OBJ at any day of the week.
yeah, but then and you know what, Alex? That's another problem too, because you want to go sign Odell. Why? he's been having injury problems since, you know what I'm saying, the Ravens. So you want
Yeah,
to
last
sign
year.
him for what? Because of his name? Because of his name and what he can do for your clout for fans and stuff like that? Nah, bro.
I think the thing is that
Oh Lord, what happened?
what happened?
What happened?
OMG. No, man. I just got a notification that shout out to Daddy Dean. He sent $40 on he sent $40 on Cash App. I think that's Cash App, yeah. And Adam S that sent $10 and Nacho Phins that sent 5. Thank you guys for your donations, man. Thank you. It helps out the channel so much. I appreciate you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are phenomenal. Wow, I didn't even realize. I'm just checking my phone, so for some reason it didn't notify me, but I appreciate you guys so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you guys. But I'm calling out all Tuaneers, dang it. That's what I'm calling out. All Tuaneers, line up and take this paddling. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
I
hey.
just hate that word. I
Steve,
hate
come
that
up here,
word.
man. Steve, come up here.
Yes,
I
Steve. We
hate
need you
that
up here,
word,
Steve.
man.
Come up here, Steve.
I hate that word. Like
If you
I really
can.
do. Like
What?
if you're
Spot throwing?
tuning, in my opinion, if you're tuning, you're
Tuaneer.
not a Dolphins fan.
Oh,
Like you're just a Tua fan.
But bro, you were Tuaneer, so stop. You can't say that about
No,
yourself.
Miss Vince, I'm a
You know
Dolphins
you were,
fan.
Alex. Let's not lie. The Lord is watching. The Lord is watching.
I'm
Don't
a
lie.
diehard Dolphins fan. You know that.
Don't lie. I know you're a diehard Dolphin fan, but you were a self. You don't want me to go back
I've
into my
defended
panels.
to a lot of times. Don't get me
Sir,
wrong.
you're a self-proclaimed Tuaneer. It's okay. You are forgiven. You have a past. You know I love you, Alex. Come on.
I know Miss Vince. You good? I love you too, Miss Vince. You're awesome.
Gotta have fun. You know what I mean? Gotta have some
Hey,
fun
you
after
gotta
this
have some
game.
fun. Here's the thing. I should be out there on a Sunday, playing with my kids, you know, playing football with them, going at deep. But instead, I sit down on Sundays, watch this team, and if they lose, I'm
Ruin
just
my
walking around the
life.
whole house, mopey, like don't even want to talk to nobody, don't even just like cursing everybody up a storm, getting mad at my kids for no reason.
Oh man. Hey, listen, Aquavision. Some people, however they celebrate it, again, I can't tell a fan how to fan, guys. You know what I mean?
I hope he's
Again,
not
I will
celebrating
never
it.
be happy. I don't
Injury.
care who it is. I don't care if they're in the Jets, Bills, whatever. I don't care who it is. If somebody gets injured, I'm never going to be. Even last year when
Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
Aaron Rodgers got injured after 4 plays and whatever. I was not happy that he got injured because as a football fan, I don't get to see what it could have been this year. Hopefully, we get to see that. You know what I'm saying? But I want to see good football. I watch all 32 teams. I know not everybody does. I actually do. I love watching
Yep.
football, and it does a disservice for me to the sport to have these players come down. These are the most elite players in the entire world, even to whether people like to hear that or not. Compared to what's out there, they are the 1% of the 1% of the 1% of the players. If you made it to the NFL, even as a practice squad player, you are part of the best players of football in the entire world, American football in the entire world. But I can't tell you how to fan. But I'm not gonna disagree. Like people want to call others out for being a hater, but it's not being a hater when you're calling out what that person sees. That's their opinion, you know.
Does that include Nathan Peterman too? As the best football player? Would
Every
you?
person that has ever played in the NFL, including Pat White. Yes, I said it. Including Pat White and Deion Jordan.
Oh man, I
They
was
made
there.
it to the NFL. They played in the NFL.
Speaking of Pat White, I
They
was there.
are the elites of elites, according to everybody. Now, there are levels to this. You got your actual elites, and then it goes down from there. But they are the best players in the world. Period. Period. Period.
This team is not winning with Skylar. I'm sorry.
We'll win some games. I don't know if we'll, do we get to the playoff? One good thing about it is that it's still early in the season. It's only 2 games, so now we get to see the rest of the season what he can do with the offense that's going to be for him, not like an offense that's not his. You know what I mean? But I don't think there's nothing wrong with what we're saying here. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being, with understanding that yes, although he's our backup, we should be absolutely okay with what we have here.
The stubbornness of Mike McDaniel reached after yesterday's game as well, has reached the all-time high.
I honestly understand, right? And right now he's pissing me off because I'm almost was like Chef Jew and I were talking. I'm like, dude, I can't. I don't even know what this man is saying. I don't know what this man is saying. Like, someone please translate. What's up, Sheka? Aloha, Miss Phins.
Did you go to the game? You went to the game last night?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
It super sucked not being able to see my team win and then to see us lose the way we did, man. It was in person.
Are you good? I'm starting to be. Maybe it's a little early, but Jalen Ramsey is starting to concern me a little bit.
If Weaver's as good as I think he is, then I'm not worried. If Weaver is as good as I think he is, that I project he is, then I'm not worried.
So I tell you one thing though, Miss Phins, on that 49-yard run by James Cook for the touchdown right after they turn over on downs. Go back and look at that play, man. And I tell you, it's I don't know what Weaver was calling there on that play, but they absolutely just triple teamed Nashawn Hand on that, and the hole was like Niagara Falls. Like you could just fit. You could have run through that hole with no problem to get to the end zone. They absolutely just took out Nashawn Hand, and also I don't know if Calais Campbell was on that field, but it was just, oh man.
Did I leave early? No, sir. I'm a real fan. I stayed there till after the cops had to come and remove me. Like, I stayed there every second of that game. I'm not on one. Do you know how much money these tickets are, man? I mean, I was blessed for those too, but it don't matter. It still costs money. Like, no way. I don't ever leave early unless, like, if I'm not driving and they, whoever's with me, they want to leave early. I still make sure to get up as slowly as possible.
I do the same thing.
And while I'm doing that, I am literally trying to negotiate. Listen, by the time we get out, it's gonna be so much traffic. I'm telling you, you don't want to leave now.
I think we should wait till the end of the game. Yeah,
exactly.
I dropped my final year as a season ticket holder. I dropped about $9,000.
It's a lot of money, dude. When you're dealing with multiple season tickets, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I moved to the club, the Corner Club, Section 253.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my 2021. That was my final year of a season ticket. I went from the 300 to the 150 to the 152.
I'm telling you. Look, Banana, what's up, Cap? Welcome back. Banana said, y'all hate on Skylar, but how many starts does he have under his belt, and how many full practices with first team does he have? Starts, I think this will be his 5th start, maybe. Whatever next year. No, it'll be his 4th start. Sorry. Next game will be his 4th start. And as far as full practices with first team, that happened once. That happened, I think, 2 times max. Skylar has room to improve. Tua picked last year. That press conference was a disaster. Talk to me, Cap.
Is Skyler? What's up, Cap? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cap.
No, go ahead, Alec. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, listen, I'm hoping that Skyler does good. I'm gonna be cheering. I'm gonna be cheering for this team left and right. And I'm gonna be cheering for Skyler under center. Don't get me wrong, but do I have my optimism is at an all-time low right now with Skyler as the quarterback. But hey, if he shows up and does good, you best believe I'm gonna be there every Sunday with my Javon Holland jersey on and my Dolphin hat on, cheering for this team.
That's
But you have
that's
to
all we can
though.
ask for, man.
Exactly. He's wearing it. It's everybody that cape for Tua. You got to support your quarterback. I'm like, y'all got to support your quarterback. I didn't care who it was.
Exactly.
Even if you're the third stringer
Mm-hmm.
and you're the one that's on under center, well, I guess we're rooting for you then. I'm a Dolphin fan. I don't know if you're in my uniform, if you're wearing my colors, I am rooting for you because I want to win. How many times do I got to say, I don't care who takes us there. If it's Tua, great. If it's not Tua, great. I don't care who it is. I'm not partial. The only thing I care about is my Dolphins, the logo. That's it. Nothing else.
Logo.
Yes, Cap, the logo.
Yeah, no, bro. It's bad right now, bro.
Yo, Cap, I swear you need a new phone, bro.
Cap, you need a new phone, bro. We can't hear you right now.
Cap,
Go back.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
You gotta get T-Mobile, Cap.
Yeah, now we can hear you. Go ahead.
That's what happens when you get an Apple.
Perfect. Go ahead.
No, I wish I had an Apple, bro. Listen, look, right now, we're in a situation where we have no choice but to help support who is ever on the field. Miss Phins is right, man. If the guy is going to end up coming out there and he's wearing our colors, what are we going to do? Say no? I mean, look, it is what it is at this point, man. Are we willing to just give up the season after 2 weeks?
I'm not. I will be so pissed. Oh God.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I will be if after 2 weeks we're done.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, listen. You got Seattle coming up in Seattle. Of course, Lincoln Financial is a tough. I mean, I'm not Lincoln Financial. Excuse me. That's Philadelphia Stadium. But it's a tough place to play up there in Seattle. Don't get me wrong. But even if Skyler's in the center, which most likely that it looks like, I still think that we have a good shot at beating Seattle because I don't think Seattle is a tough opponent. They got a first year coach. I think Geno Smith is beatable, even though Geno Smith has not beaten us, has not lost to
I
us
want you
yet.
to put this into perspective, Alex. Put this into perspective, bro. If we don't win next week, we lose to Geno Smith, and if the Patriots win, the Patriots will be 2-0 with Jacoby Brissett, bro.
Jesus Christ.
That's scary. That's sad.
That's
sad,
insane. You mean
That's
to tell
crazy.
me we're about to be last in our own? No. I rebuke those
So the
words.
guys weren't good enough. So the guys we thought were not good enough, if they end up winning Sunday, they'll be both 2-0, and the Dolphins will be screwed.
Dang.
Yeah, but with the Patriots being 2-0, that's not. They're not gonna sustain that the entire season. There's no way. They will not sustain that the entire season. There's
No,
no
you're
way.
I
right.
hope you're right.
I mean, Alex is right though because you know what I'm saying. I don't think the Patriots can go far like that. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
'Cause-
ladies and gentlemen,
What's up?
breaking news real quick. Apparently, they've been asking the different head coaches in the league, and it looks like head coach Antonio Pierce from the Raiders said he would advise him to retire. He's going to live longer than he's going to play football, Pierce said. Take care of your family.
Thank you. See,
And
take
I
advice.
guarantee you, he ain't the only one. It looks like multiple coaches are being asked about the situation. Even Kirk Cousins is being asked, and they're already this
Saying,
multiple people are saying that
but
he should consider
but
retiring.
okay, but Miss Fins, right? Okay, you remember I told you about that video about Mike McDaniel saying that, oh, you know, he would want he would let Tua make the decision. So if you're telling me other head coaches in the league are telling Tua, your quarterback, to retire, but you are the one that's telling the media and the fans in this post interview you got in the morning time that you would want him to make the decision. What does that say as a head coach? With other coaches telling you that he needs to retire.
I
No, yeah, he vouched for him at the wrong time. McDaniel vouched for him at the wrong time. Everything that's happening now is what we did not want. This is the worst case scenario. This is catastrophic.
No, Cap. Hey, yo, Cap.
I don't.
I know that, Cap. But look, when you have other coaches that's not even our coach telling Tua that he needs to retire, but you're the head coach of the Dolphins, right?
Yeah,
And you're telling us
you're saying the complete opposite.
you're
Yeah, I
saying the
agree.
opposite. So what does that tell you as a person and a head coach and
The
a
front
man?
office is not going to the front office is not going to take the L. The front office is not going to admit they drafted a quarterback that was hurt. The front office will
Oh,
never let you
jeez.
know
Man,
they
you
screwed
sound
up.
like R2D2.
Cap, boy.
That's what I'm saying. But like, that's crazy how that. But that's crazy how that our head coach is gonna tell our quarterback that. But you got other head coaches telling Tua to
But
retire.
Lakers,
That's
I think.
crazy.
And I don't know. Sorry, real quick, guys, before I forget
But
this. And a lot of people want to crap on Flores, but he said it himself. His first year, if that was my kid, and this was prior to the concussions, this
Thank
was
you, Miss
the
Fins.
career-ending injury, where he said if that was my kid, I would not start him right now. That's why he was trying to
Alex,
protect him with that same
Alex.
face,
You
Alex.
can't say
With
that,
that
Alex. You
same
can't do
face.
that face. You can't do that face because he said
but
that.
what was he supposed to say? I mean,
What?
honestly,
Whoa.
what
He
what
didn't
was
have
he
to
Wait.
say
supposed
that,
to say?
period. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he didn't have to say that,
He
but
didn't
he
have to
said it.
say none of that.
Thank you. Yeah, he didn't. But he did though. And low key, I feel like he meant it.
I mean, maybe he did. I mean, maybe he did. I
Come
mean,
on, Alex.
I mean,
I'm
You
he
not gonna
can't.
sit
You
absolutely
here.
can't.
did.
I mean,
He
I'm not
did.
gonna
You
sit
realize
here
he
and
had
say
Tom Brady as his quarterback for almost 20 years, right? You do realize that, right? So
yes.
he's seen quarterback play.
Wait,
He's
hold
seen
on. Hold on.
backup play with Garofalo and with Brissett. So he's
Because
seen multiple quarterbacks.
And low key, he took
And
his
he's a
defense.
defensive coach.
Thank you. And he coached against Tom Brady in practice. And he took this defense. They were losing the first two quarters, and then they came back and stopped the Falcons. And you're telling me that he's not a good coach because of what he did to Tua? Come on, Alex. You can't do that, man. That man has more championships than Tua, Greer, and Ross
Put together.
put together, bro.
I don't want to start. I don't want to debate that right now. You know,
I
honestly, I don't want
understand
to
that,
go
Yeah,
Alex,
back.
it's
but I'm
because
just
it's a losing
I don't want to go
argument.
back to that. I
For
I
really don't
him,
want
understand
to go
that.
back to that whole thing. You know,
You're
but
right. Okay. Okay.
you know,
Okay.
right
Okay. My
now,
bad,
I
Alex.
mean,
Okay, my
no,
bad,
no,
Alex.
you're good, you're good. I just
Alex,
saying, I just have my own opinion,
I
and I
got
don't
you. I
want to.
understand. I
Yeah,
understand. Okay. So Alex, look. What do you think about what Mike McDaniel said in the interview this morning, and what other coaches are telling his quarterback? Because I feel like that's not good. That's not a good look.
McDaniel stated that they asked him, you know,
Hmm.
about the retiring thing. You know, they did ask him about that, and he said that that should be the last thing on his mind. That's what he said. But then he followed up with the answer after that, saying, "You want him to get better first. You want him to get better first before you even think about discussing any of that with your family."
real quick, guys. Mike McDaniel basically said they haven't made a decision on Tua. Tua's status. They will determine if he goes on IR after they talk to Tua and talk to his doctors. That's not an ideal way to do business necessarily, but this is more than business. McDaniel said we have to operate in the unknown and be prepared in every situation. And shout out to Omar Kelly for for getting that info for us, because it was actually kind of hard to hear McDaniel and his mumbling. I always got to read the transcripts because I never know what this man is saying. I'm telling you, but this is just a bad look. Period, guys. Right now, the Dolphins. I don't want to say. Let me not be too doom and gloom, so I'll say this: we've had multiple opportunities. You guys have seen the way that we have run this team for decades. We had the opportunity to change that, to break through that monotony of continuous change when we brought in a particular coach. But at this point, it has been decided that nope, they know better, and therefore they're gonna stick to what they're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miami Dolphins, will we be okay? Did we lose this season already? No. I think this is still an exciting season. I still want to see what Skylar has. I'm super stoked for it. I hope they put Tua, because of Tua's sake. I hope they put Tua on IR. And the reason why I say that is not we got to protect him against himself too, guys. You, as a coach, you're supposed to protect your players too against themselves. How many times have you seen players wanting to get in and the coach is like, "Nah, stay." Because I get it. When you're a competitor, you just want to play. You want to prove that you can overcome this situation. But there are times where you just have to take the element and sit down. And I think Tua will need to be set down for his own protection. I'm not saying quit, man. We already paid this man. It don't even matter. He's here till 2028. Period. So I'm not even advocating for getting rid of him. Let him decide what he does ultimately in his life. But can we protect him from himself? Put him on IR. What does it mean? It literally means that right now you're gonna have to make a decision. Who do you want to bring back who's already on IR? A lineman, Chubb, Tua. You see what I mean? And that's it. And just write it out this way. And let's go, Skylar Thompson. And I hope we can win enough. I truly hope we can win enough for even if we sneak into the playoffs. Forget the division. It's done. I don't even want the division. It's not even ours. It would take a miracle for us to win the division. And I don't see that happening right now.
Well, I didn't even see it even with Tua. So
I did see it with Tua because I've seen it with Tua. That's why I didn't have a problem in seeing it again. But my issue is now with this, it's just insurmountable, in my opinion, for us to just outright say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna," like. No, I'm not. Again, you you gotta have balance. You gotta have balance. And right now, some people are wilding with some of their takes. When I'm like, I can't. Oh man, did you see what TD wrote? So I gotta put this on here. This is too funny. I love TD. You know I love TD. This man, he's got no chill. Look at what this
he
man put.
shouldn't.
Look
He
at what
shouldn't.
this
After
man put.
everybody treated him these last
Oh,
few
I
years.
agree. But look at this. Look at this. So, my fellow Miami Dolphins fans, what college QB we watching this weekend? Too soon? I was
Well,
like,
who's that? Well, who's Alabama's quarterback this year?
I couldn't tell you.
Let's drop.
You,
Let's tank for him.
I swear to God, if I see, I don't ever want to see another Alabama player come into this team.
I
Not
don't.
one.
Well, no, I'm not going to say that because they got good running backs and good linemen.
I'm gonna go back. I will take a lineman from Iowa, homie. Iowa. Give me them big boys.
Yeah,
Corn
yeah, that's
fed.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Give
Yeah.
me them guys. Like, oh man, I'm telling you, this is rough. Summary of today's losers on my timeline in chat today. Cut to a coach has replaced Ray Lapson and High. Sign cap. Y'all are crazy. Man, people are out here saying a lot. No, no. Oh no, 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 no. Look at this. Look at this. Warren Sapp, you suck, man. Do you see that, guys? Yo, do you see that?
What'd he put?
He put Dolphins versus mediocre teams. Aquaman.
Damn.
Dolphins versus good teams.
A fat man with a beard.
Yeah, pretty much. And a rake.
And a rig.
Yo, that's that's messed up, man. That's hilarious. But is he wrong though? Is he wrong though?
Nope.
Mm.
We've been
Hey,
saying this. We've been saying that since
they should
last
do
year.
that for Joe Burrow when he played the Patriots. I don't see nobody coming out. I don't see nobody coming out when Joe Burrow lost to the Patriots.
Did Joe Burrow make it to the Super Bowl?
But
Did Joe Burrow make it to the playoffs? Did he
Joe
not beat
Burrow's been
Tua in the national
Alex,
championship game?
Joe
Stop.
Burrow's been
Alex,
garbage the last 2 years. He's been
Alex.
garbage.
But did he make it to the Super Bowl? He was one player away from winning the Super Bowl, sir. Levels to this.
What James Jones said the other day about Joe Burrow, he was on point. That about Joe Burrow. When it's other QBs, it's they can do this, they can do that. But when it's Joe Burrow,
Because they've done it.
and then
And he
James Jones,
hasn't.
comes out and flat out says that Joe Burrow's been garbage the last 2 years. He's been absolutely garbage. And Joe
He's
Burrow,
been garbage because he hasn't been available. That's why.
and not only that, he's just an average quarterback without his receivers, without weapons. That's what James Jones said too.
Well, then if
And you know
that's
what?
the
He's on
case, Tua
point
is
about
even
that.
worse than that.
Tua has shown that he's
What has he shown?
that he's not average without elite weapons.
Really?
You just.
That's a total hard pass on that.
I just can't.
You could sit here and say and talk about the fragileness, the injury prone, and you know what? I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Okay. As far as the quarterback play, okay, Tua has shown that the kid can play, that the kid can ball out,
How many games?
that the kid can ball, and
If
he
you
can
pick
and he
more,
can play
if
the
you pick
quarterback.
more than 4 games,
He
I'll
can
disagree.
play. He can play the quarterback at a high level. Okay,
Against what? Mediocre teams?
any team.
Okay. You have your opinion. You have your opinion.
Justin Herbert is under 500 against elite teams.
Oh, but then again,
Why
everybody
do you
says
feel the
how
need to
Tua
bring
is
another
number one,
quarterback down to
and
lift Tua, though?
see this is how
That's what everybody
hypocritical
does.
Tua fans are.
That's what everybody does.
This is how hypocritical they are.
No, that's not what everybody does, sweetie.
You
How
remember
can critique somebody
everybody
without bringing
saying
somebody else up?
I remember. I
how
also
everybody's
remember
saying
Ryan
how elite
Tannehill.
Tua is with all the yards that he made last year, but when Herbert been top 3 and actually would have beaten Brady one year, he was still garbage.
Oh, Herbert's a stat stuffer. That's all he is.
What do you think Tua is?
Tua's not a stat stuffer because Tua wins.
Tua is all stats.
What
No,
does
he's
Tua
not.
win? What does Tua win?
He has a winning record as a starter.
Of what?
What does Tua
Against
win?
mediocre teams?
Oh God, why do you
I
have to
remember.
do
I
this,
remember people.
Alex?
I remember people calling out. You know what? In Ryan Tannehill's 4th year as a starting quarterback, right? I remember people, even though social media wasn't very popular back then, like Twitter, and stuff like that, but it was around. Okay, when Tannehill was his 4th year in the NFL, say 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was the Adam Gase's 4th year. I remember perfectly clear that there were some people, but I would say about 30% of the fan base was off of Tannehill, but he wasn't getting credit. But Tannehill was not getting criticized and not getting destroyed by people as much as Tua has.
Not true.
Miss
That's
Not
Fins,
true.
total
Miss
false.
Fins, come
Not
on.
true.
Elmer Kelly even pointed that out too.
Not true, bro. Not true. You just trying to say that to make it more about Tua. Stop, Alex. This
It's
is the
not.
crap
It's
that
not about. It's
this
not
is the
about.
stuff that pisses me off.
It's not. It's not. It's not all about that. It's just. It's just in general. Tannehill was not getting destroyed as much as he was in his 4th year as
That
Tua
is
has been.
not true at all,
And it's
Alex.
really,
What are you talking about?
and even if so, if you look at the stats of Ryan Tannehill and Tua, year for year, they're not that different.
Tannehill was not. Tannehill was. I defended Ryan
Tua is a
Tannehill.
Tannehill 2.0.
No, he's not.
Don't do that.
Look,
Do not do that.
I will.
Because
Look at the
Tannehill at least was
stats.
able to beat good teams. So don't do
Who?
that. At least
Well, I don't
Tannehill was able to beat good teams. So don't
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
true. Go look at their stats, Alex, between Ryan Tannehill and Tua, year for year. They're not that different. And actually, if I remember right, Tannehill actually did better on some
I can't. Yeah.
with a worse team, without the receivers that he has.
Bro, I just can't. I'm
I
telling
remember in
you.
2016, people were saying
Alex,
that.
I love you, man, but Jesus. Dude, sometimes it's hard, man. Sometimes it's hard. Like, come on, bro. Let's check out where we're at. Did we get more subs? Did we get more subs? We need 20 more subs, guys. And I don't mean Subway or Jersey Mike's or Firehouse subs.
Hey, those subs are good.
Even though those are awesome, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly. You guys, those are awesome too.
And public
But we
subs
need
too.
20 more to get to. Pub sub is number 1, dude. Now I'm gonna have a pub sub. Thanks.
Oh my god, I'm jealous right now.
1,400 subs, guys. We could only do this because of you. We got 80 people in the building. Hour 5 of this therapy session of the Dolphins versus Bills open panel show. Week 2 game review, guys. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already, man. I need y'all. We are holding strong. And I'm seeing this a lot of other people, live too, whatever. But
Miss
you know
Fins.
what? I appreciate you guys being here.
Hey, Miss
Go
Fins, are
ahead.
you gonna upgrade to the 16?
To the what?
To the iPhone 16?
No, I hate Apple. But I appreciate you.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have Samsung?
I got the Note 10 Plus.
Oh, you gotta get the S24. What you waiting for?
I don't care about. I am not like these label whores. I'm sorry. I apologize that I said that in the show, but it's PG-13. I'm not. I don't care. I don't. I look for I do my research, and I look for, is this gonna have what I am looking for, and if it does, I'm gonna keep this sucker for as long as it's good.
Would you get a
And
watch?
then no, I don't need a watch. I got a Fitbit, so I'm good. I get my messages here. I can send out messages here. I can answer calls and do all that. Play some games. It still does the same crap, and it's better because it's geared for exercise more than the Apple. I just don't like Apple products.
Hey, that's a that Galaxy Watch 7. That's a 7, and because I'm a job, I'm a Samsung spokesperson. Right, I'm a Samsung Pro, so I got they gave me the Flip 6 for it. and they also gave me the watch too with it as well. And so I was very close of dropping my iPhone because I use my iPhone for my personal work. I was very close to dropping my iPhone and go back to Galaxy because I love that S24 Ultra. That 24 Ultra
That's
is nice.
I don't know
Guys,
what I have. I
listen,
know I have a Galaxy.
we are PG-13 today, so I'm okay with putting this post up. It's just too freaking funny. I just can't. Guys, I apologize if people are offended, but I don't care today. I'm celebrating my weekend. Okay, before I read the top, 69-year-old Raiders owner Mark Davis said his 26-year-old girlfriend didn't know he was a billionaire. She was just attracted to his beautiful smile.
If
JD
you
Phins fan says, I've been this.
Yeah, she
I
loved
can't
it.
even read it. I've
hey
been this
Todd,
kind of delusion.
hey Todd,
Hey,
Todd,
you ever
bro.
watch? You ever seen that movie Big Daddy or Big Daddy with Adam Sandler?
Yeah, that movie was funny as hell.
That okay? You remember the part where he found out she was cheating on him?
Yeah,
Oh, snap.
with
That's all I'm gonna say. I'll stop there.
oh
Oh,
my god,
snap. I've been this kind of delusional
oh my god, bro, he was the desert attracted to her
about the Dolphins
smile,
for decades.
dude. That's like
Oh,
someone out there. That's like Stephen Ross finds a 26-year-old girlfriend and she says, "I was attracted to his glasses. You
oh
know, his
my
glasses were
God,
the one that
that's
turned me on."
but it caught me off guard when he said, I've been this kind of delusional. Oh, about the Dolphins for decades. Yeah. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, that crap was so funny. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I had to show you guys that because I thought it was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
Holy smokes. That was so funny. It was so funny to me. Oh, God. It was
Oh man.
so funny to me. I'm trying to see if I get an update because I have seen some doctors actually talk about like what's going on. I'm not a doctor, people, so I don't know. I can't tell you definitively what's up, but
One of the doctors I saw yesterday on there was like saying that when Tua
is
had
this
his
for
arm.
real? We're 1-11
Oh yeah, that's true.
versus teams with winning record, and we only beat the Cowboys because Jason Sanders scored
Sanders.
5 field goals, 2 of which were over 52 yards.
Oh yeah, he's money from 50 yards or more.
Oh, you can't make this
Wish
up,
we could say the
man.
same about our quarterback.
Miss Fins, one of the doctors yesterday that I saw on Twitter said that when Tua had his arm like stretched out when he went to the ground, said that was he lost consciousness for a brief second when that's what they were saying.
You can say that. Like it's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is just such a crazy situation right now for the Dolphins. Like you can't make this up. This is
But the only problem is there's no good quarterbacks in the draft next year. There's
That's why
none.
that's why you don't need to draft a quarterback next year. We got Skyler. Just keep him in here.
Keep him in there
Do your
until
stuff.
26.
Keep developing him because that at minimum, which is what I've been saying, everybody. At minimum, you'll get Skyler to be a really good backup for you, like Matt Moore was for us for forever, literally 10 years.
The
So
only
at
problem,
least develop him so we can have a solid backup and then go get your quarterback in 2026.
the
Like,
only, and you're not wrong on there. But here's what you got to factor in as well. Skyler's going to be 29 next year.
and
He's So, because remember, he was 25 when he was drafted, so he was old. He was an older
Yeah, because he went to
prospect,
school
and so,
for his
but
entire time.
he's gonna be 29. So you got to factor in the age, in that as if you really want to develop him as well. I mean, hey,
I
I'm all
don't.
for it, but
I don't care. I'll take it. Develop him. Develop him. Develop him.
hey, you think I should get a Dolphins decal on my car? I think I should.
I think you should too. I don't see why you wouldn't. If you really want to, and you love your team, why not? You know what I mean?
I mean, I got a lanyard right here, a lanyard, and then my bottle cap opener.
Matt Moore off the bench was good as a starter. He sucked. Off bench, don't pop up Matt Moore. He wasn't it at all. Well, to you, he
Matt,
wasn't it. To me, he was it. I
Matt
don't know
Moore
what to
was a
tell
very
you.
good backup. Was a very good backup, and during that
Exactly.
2016
I think it was a very good backup.
and during that 2016 run with Adam when we went to the playoffs, when Tannehill got hurt, he was I believe he actually his only loss, if I'm not mistaken, before the playoffs was the Patriots game, the final game of the season. Because yeah, I think that was his only loss as a starter that year, and he was very good. When Tannehill went down,
Yeah.
but
Later, Miss Phins. Happy B-Day weekend again. Take care. Thank you, Banana, and thank you, everybody. Guys, I'm going to shut it down. It's been 5 minutes. I need to let my voice clear up. Guys, go to the Phins tailgate. Color is live right now, and I know he's going to open it up because he told me yesterday he will. So that's going to be popping. That's going to be great. Guys, let's see where we're at in our tally real quick. Did we get any more? Please? Can we please? Okay, hurry up. Come on, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Well, I'll take it. 1380 is still great. Why not? You know what I mean? 1380 is still great. I'll take it. Guys, we're only 20 away from 1400. Let's make it happen. Let's make the push. A shout out to everybody and your very kind donations, man. And for my birthday bash on Monday, I'm doing my birthday bash because I was like not feeling it today, man. Today I needed to just get it out and get to deal with this. Everybody on Twitter and Twitch, guys, we got over 50 people on Twitter right now watching. If you're not subscribed and you like the content, please do me a favor. On my profile, I'm gonna show you real quick. Once you're watching, go to my profile real quick. Go to my profile. Where's my profile? Go find me. Go to my profile. Look at this. See, it's okay. Let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. Weekdays at 8 a.m. Eastern, guys. Look at that. That looks clean, doesn't it? I know it
Yes, it
does.
does.
Yep.
And you guys can donate here too. Cash App, Venmo. So there you go. But here's my profile. Host of Miss Finn Show, weekdays, 8 a.m. Eastern on YouTube.com. And here's my link as well, guys. So you can click that puppy and let's see where it takes us. Come on, come on, come on. Ka-chow, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Let's go. We are live. So here it is. You see that? Look at man, my thumbnail game has been going up every single year. I'm super happy with myself. It's been a lot of work, guys, but I appreciate you. Shout out to all the members of the channel. But yes, right over here where it says Spanish videos, it's gonna say for you guys, subscribe. So go click that gray button that says subscribe, guys. We need 20 more. That's it. 20 more to get to 1400. And I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. We already met our goal of 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1,000 subs, guys. Our next major goal is 1,500 subs, guys. That's the next goal. I need you guys to get there. Then we want to get to 2,000, 2,500, 5,000, and then 10,000 subs. But I can only do that with you guys. So go ahead and do it. Also, for business inquiries, guys, email me, Miss Phins, MISS, PHINS, guys, MISS, PHINS at yahoo.com, guys, at yahoo.com. That way you guys can go ahead and get my information here, and then we can talk about some sponsorship opportunities as well. So you can be featured over here on the Miss Phins channel. Thank you very much. We got Crypto in the building. What's up, Crypto? I was trying to
Hey,
shut this down.
what's up, Miss Phins? What's going on?
Hey,
Listen, I was
damn,
gonna
you
give
just
you an
coming in at
early.
the end?
I was gonna give you an early happy birthday. I know it's the 15th,
Yay!
but
Thank you.
I just wanted to, say that if I don't get to see you this weekend, but you said you're gonna be live, right? So,
Yeah,
um,
Monday. I'm gonna do it on Monday because it's like it's no point in me being live on Sunday. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Plus I have
yeah.
plans, so I'm just
All right.
I'm gonna do it on Monday. I'm gonna do my birthday bash.
Oh, that's cool. You tell everybody you shared a birthday with Dan the Man.
I know. I've been telling people like this is like, and he actually signed his mini self at the Tualua. Shout out to Danny
Oh yeah, he
Marino.
signed it for you.
Yeah, he did, and then he signed himself too. So I actually have. Oh no, my background is just falling on me. I have a mini Marino, real quick, just to show you guys. I have a
Bobblehead?
mini Marino. No, it's a Funko Pop. And look,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, Dan Marino
Oh
signed my
wow,
Funko Pop. He signed himself. I
that's
was,
good.
sir, can you
Oh,
can you would you like to sign yourself onto my little mini? Can you want to sign your mini self? And he totally did it. And I was so excited, man. I was so
that's
happy.
good.
It's like,
That's
yeah,
nice.
so
Good deal.
he's the
That's a
man.
lifer right there. That's a lifer. Keep that for life right
Hey,
there.
oh,
hey,
absolutely,
Ale,
absolutely.
Ale, you listening to the Big O right now,
Yo,
bro?
I haven't listened to Big O since he came on. No.
The guy just jumped ship, bro. He just jumped ship on Tua, bro. Breaking
No,
news,
he
bro.
didn't. No, he
What?
Breaking
didn't.
news,
No, it didn't. That
bro.
can't be.
No way. The
That's
The
got to
one
be
guy,
with
an
Golly.
AI
Vegas
bro.
bot.
to an ear, bro.
That's
I'm
got to be an
telling you,
AI
I'm
video.
telling you.
What's up,
I
bro?
I'm
Right?
telling you, bro.
That's an AI
listen,
No
video.
listen,
way. I
listen.
don't
That's
believe
hard.
it.
Look, hey, I'm telling you what I'm telling you, and I'm telling you. The guy just jumped ship, bro. The
What?
guy that was hyping up this quarterback for 4 years, all of a sudden now is jumping ship.
What
That
did he
right there
say?
tells you
Wow,
all you
that's
need to
it,
know.
Big O.
What did he
I need a
say though?
DNA sample. I need a blood test to see if that's Big O or not.
Hold on, Cap.
What's
Cap.
up,
What did he
Ron?
say? What did he say,
He
Cap?
brought up, hey, he brought up the R word, bro.
Retirement?
Bro, that
He
he
brought
should
up the
retire.
R word.
That he should retire ASAP.
Yeah,
Wow,
I mean
once he gets on that train,
that's
guys.
not really jumping. That's not really jumping ship. I mean,
What do you mean?
That's
I
That's
mean,
not
jumping ship,
What
bro.
is
that's literally trying to kick him out the
That's
It
league,
jumping
is trying to
bro.
ship.
kick him out. They
Yeah,
literally say you
that's
should go to
literally trying to
one.
kick
he
him out
said
the
that.
league.
He said
So
that.
everything that me and Pete said 2 years ago, now he's saying it, and it's okay to say it.
He said
Of course.
he said that last night. He said that last night after the game.
And he's saying it right now again. So that right there is doubling down. So when Pete and me said it 2 years ago when he got concussed, we were wrong for saying it. But now he says it, and it's okay to say it now, right?
No, you weren't.
Well,
You
that's
weren't
how that
wrong
works
to
with
say.
that's how it works
Y'all,
with
y'all,
Alabama fans.
y'all were not wrong for saying it, Cap. Y'all were not
Oh,
wrong for saying that at all.
You guys sure
I think.
treated us like we were wrong. You guys sure treated us like we were
yep.
way wrong.
I just
Hell,
think.
I was even
after
told I was a non-fan.
because
You're a hater.
up until he came to the NFL, he never had concussion problems up until he came to the NFL.
He had one in college.
That guy was
No,
hurt since he was in high school, Ale.
He did
I
not.
heard he had just one in college.
He had one in college.
Yeah, but
He
his
only just
injury
had one.
history goes back to high school.
His
he never had one. I mean, he had one, but he wasn't. Those weren't an issue coming out the draft.
Are you kidding me?
His body injuries,
You're a
his
mute.
physical injuries, yes, but not the concussion history.
I'm you. What do you mean, Lance? Are you trying to time out, Alex? No, I'm gonna make you pay like TFPG.
Yeah,
50
it's time to
bucks.
start paying. Hey, it's time to start paying dues around here, bro. Everybody's gonna start paying some dues because we've been fed lies, bro. We've been fed lies for 4 years. I want this to be a scenario where we all learn the financial way.
I think Tua should retire. I mean, I think he should. After that, after another one, I think he should.
Well,
And I
this gonna be
wonder
the conversation.
if Miami gets back some of that money that they
Nope.
If they
that
force them into
contract.
retirement, yeah.
Nope. If he and I had Spostrack and I had it up for us because I knew that
He
was
gets
going to be a
$93
question
million.
for everybody.
He gets
And
93 million.
no, actually, he gets more than that.
Because he
Well,
got
we
hurt.
also got to figure out right now as well, Miss Phins, is what kind of injury clauses are in that contract now. We got
I'm
to
surprised that
that's
didn't
going to be
come
the real
out
test.
initially.
That's going to be the real
He
test for
can
this
get
front
less
office.
if it's the injury clause.
So I'm going to tell you what Spostrack put up here. And please tell me that I saved it because I'm going to be real mad. Let me search Spotrack real quick. I'm gonna put it up here for us because I know that was something that we were all thinking like, whoa, what are we gonna do now? So hold on, Spotrack, because everybody has been asking like, hey, how do you know what I mean? Like, how do we
He's gonna
deal with
get
this
somewhere
whole
close to
Dolphin
100 million.
situation?
That's guaranteed. That's untouchable.
Oh,
93
he
is
got
untouchable.
guaranteed money. Yes, he got.
The
You're
93
right,
is his
Crypto.
regardless, but what they were saying is that that there's a clause in his contract that will give him more money.
Because he got
Like
hurt.
because his 167 that he got of his guarantees, 93 was fully guaranteed. But apparently there's an injury clause that if he does get injured, a portion of that becomes guaranteed.
It's almost
And
like Watts.
Wow. Maybe Chris.
I mean,
is
not
as dumb
Watts.
as we thought. Maybe Chris is actually smart with his contracts.
How much
They would
of
have
it?
listened.
Because
They would
this
have
is
listened to us a
year
long time
one of
ago.
his contract.
Yeah,
Everybody would
technically
listen
you're
to us a long
zero,
time
but
ago. This
yeah.
would not be a non.
Okay, so I got it's not the one that I saw, but it still pretty much says the same thing. Let me save it first to here real quick. Okay, so the other side of the equation gets a little tougher. If Tua is able to pass the physical next March, the Dolphins will have. Oh, so this is X. This is what happens with his guaranteed money. If he passes the physical in March, 2027 becomes fully guaranteed. And then it's saying right here, if Tua is able to pass a physical,
Wow.
the Dolphins will have the ability to release him with only his $50 million of 2025 hook. Tua's 2026 compensation, the $54 million, becomes fully guaranteed on March. So if he clears and is in the roster, his 2026 money becomes guaranteed. Post 6 release prior to that means $83 million of dead cap across 25 and 26. So that's post track right there.
So they have to cut him in order to save money.
So here it is. Boom, I got them both. Okay, so let me put it up here so we could all read it. Because there's two different parts to Tua's contract. And that's why it took so long. And I told you guys 3 things: the length, the guaranteed, and the injury clause is the reason why we have such issues. So let me put it here. Let me make it bigger so we could all read this together properly. Okay.
In bold letters, please. Please.
I am. That's what I'm putting up here, bro. I'm putting it up here. While a full recovery is the only real focus here, in response to the questions regarding Tua's contract, Okay, the deal includes 167 million guaranteed for injury, 43 of which has already been paid in 2024. Okay, that was the sign-on bonus, by the way, that he got, the 43 mil, in case people were wondering. Okay,
Mhm.
next thing,
Okay.
if he's medically cleared to return to football, but opts to return, he will forego the remainder of the $124 million guaranteed, barring a custom settlement. Meaning, if he is cleared to play but chooses not to and retires, he gives up that money unless they do an injury settlement with him.
Which they
And then,
will.
which
Yeah, they
again,
will.
they will. They would do it for him, in my opinion. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean they will, but they would do it for him. Where it might
Yeah.
not be the full 124 that they would still owe him, but it could be, let's say, maybe 80 or or 100. You know what I'm saying, or the 67 that to complete 100 mil. You know what I mean? Whatever they decide, that's what they could do. If he's medically forced to retire, though, he has the right to collect the 124 remaining. So if he is clear and retires by himself, he foregoes that money. But they could do a custom settlement. If he is medically forced to, then the Dolphins are liable for the remainder of the 124
Well, then
for
that
his
would explain
contract.
why.
Yeah.
That could explain why Mike McDaniel said it the way he said it.
What did you say?
Yeah, he said that it's up to Tua. Well,
It's
first
up
of
to
all,
Tua.
we're not thinking about that right now. We're thinking about his health, and it's up to Tua. But
Right.
retirement shouldn't be part. Literally, retirement should not be part of the conversation. He said,
Read,
and I'm like, how?
read in between the lines.
He's saying this contract is it's tough. So the next portion of the contract, so we can see it, because I know a lot of people are visual.
Which means most likely he wouldn't retire. The team would cut him and save money.
No, but what we're telling you is that if the team cuts him, which they can, they're still liable for the
No. I'm talking about Tua
143.
gets more money. It's more benefit for Tua if they cut him instead of him retiring.
Yes, that's what
It
that
benefits
first part
Tua
was
more.
showing.
Yeah, that's what it
It's
sounds like.
that well, it's not doesn't sound like Spotrac literally just wrote it. I literally just said it. If he is clear but he retires, it does him no favors. He's leaving money on
Thank
the
you for
table.
the
Right.
day.
He's letting the Dolphins off the hook.
Exactly. So absolutely not. It would not be smart unless they did agree. Hey, if you retire, we won't give you the 124, but we can go ahead and maybe do half of that, or whatever they end up deciding. You see what I mean? It doesn't pay him. I mean, it wouldn't be smart for him because he's literally leaving money on the table. And that's probably, to Lance's point, why they said it the way they did. But if you look at it, the second part of this, it says the other side of the equations is tougher. If Tua is able to pass a physical next March, the Dolphins will have the ability to release him with only his $50 million of 2025 as compensation on the hook. The problem is, if they don't cut him prior to March, they're on the hook for 25 and they're on the hook for 26.
If they don't cut
54
him prior
million.
to March,
So
they would have to cut him prior to
104.
March.
They would have to do it prior to March. March
Not
14th, it says here.
not
They
to
do
be
it
on the
prior to,
Wow.
not to be on
yeah,
the hook for 2026.
not
So
to
they
be
have
on
to.
the hook for
They have to.
2026.
So he has to come to. He has to come to a decision. Listen.
Yeah, he has to come
Believe
to
it
a
or not, this
decision
is what I
himself.
think. This is what I think is going to play out. Okay. This is exactly what I think is going to play out. Knowing Tua, right? Knowing Tua, the
Mm-hmm.
way his history is, he's not going to retire. I don't
No,
think
because
he's
he's
going to
leaving
retire.
money on the table.
No,
I could understand
exactly.
if he didn't want to retire because of that. I'm like, I
No,
mean, it
but
makes
he's not
sense.
leaving. Technically, is he really leaving money on the table because he's getting almost $100 million already just by
Yeah,
waking up?
but what you don't understand is if the 167, they'd have to owe him no matter what. That's the thing. almost $200
That's
million.
insane. That's
Yes.
insanity.
So why would you leave an extra 60 something, potentially $80 million on the table?
Unless the
Why would you
Dolphins,
do that? You're
No,
never gonna see that.
unless here's the thing, unless the Dolphins put him on IR for the rest of the season,
right. That would be the
that's the
Dolphins.
only way
Yeah,
it would work.
And it would be
that's the only way.
dumb. Let me explain
If they
why.
put him on IR, that means Tua's getting free money.
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah,
absolutely getting free money.
that's true.
He's
Yeah,
getting
you know what?
paid
Yeah,
for this year. But all it's doing is just extending this scenario. That's all it's doing. Like
yeah.
these questions will
Yeah,
still be there in the offseason. That's what people don't get. Like
Exactly.
you're
If
still
he,
dealing
if
with the
he,
same situation.
if the Dolphins, if he comes back and the Dolphins make the playoffs, end up going to the championship game, he's not retiring. He's not retiring after in the offseason. He'll have that conversation, but he's not going to retire at all.
no.
He's going to come back for another season because they got that far. They got that far. So, why would I retire
But
now?
that's delaying the inevitable because
I
if
got
this
this
thing
team
happens again,
to the AFC
it's just still in the
championship game.
back of his mind.
That it could still be in the back of his mind, Crypto. You're right, absolutely. But knowing you as a quarterback, you have injury history. But if you're one of the reasons why you got that team one game away from the Super Bowl, why would you retire now? Knowing that you're the guy that got him there.
Yeah, but that's all hypothetical. That's speculation on
I
what
know
we're
it's
in at the end.
hypothetical. I get that. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that if that's what it could, he's not going to retire if that happens. The only way, if he
Most likely
retires,
not.
the only way he
But if
retires, if the Dolphins miss the playoffs completely, and he gets
Medically.
another concussion, God forbid,
Medically.
yeah, if he gets another concussion, that's it. It's final.
yeah.
Oh,
that's
they
it.
would, but they said that last time, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, but it was spread out from this year. It's like a whole season in between. If it would
I will
happen again early next year, then yeah. Last year, they would have been like, yeah. But this is 4 concussions in a 24-month time period.
Yeah, this
4
is insane.
concussions in 24 months.
All right, Miss Phins, happy birthday to you. I'm about to go into work.
Appreciate
God bless. Love you.
Thank you, thank you.
Crypto.
All right, Alex.
Todd.
All right, see you
I
later,
appreciate
delusional
you.
Alex.
Have a good one, guys.
We
Stay
still
safe.
love you, Alex. See ya.
Stay safe, guys. You have a good one.
Thank you.
God bless you and your families.
Thank you. Yeah, it's Ron P is welcome here anytime, Chris. Miss Phins, you working overtime? I am. I'm off. So there was supposed to be my victory Friday / birthday bash, and it's just a therapy session at this point. I moved the birthday bash to Monday because technically my birthday's on Thursdays. On this Sunday, like this in 3 days. In 2 days. Oh my God! In 2 days is my birthday. So, there you go. But
birthday girl.
yep, I'm the birthday girl. But I'll tell you this right now, I'm just bummed out. I'm bummed out. I talked so much crap at that tailgate. My God, I was like 57. What did I say? 52-17 Dolphins. Book it. Oh Lord. Why did I cry? That's probably the last time I'm ever gonna be this delusional about my team. Well, I figure why not do it against the Bills, our divisional rivals,
You're gonna pick one team to do it against. Why not, huh?
Exactly. This is insane though. Lord of the Phins, he put trading Hill to the Chargers would start wars. What team could
yes,
we?
that would.
Oof.
That would be a war. That would be letting them off the hook on an experiment to use Herbert without a wide receiver core.
Well, this is the thing. What about the Packers?
Yeah, exactly.
Packers, Chargers.
Give us some drop picks. Yeah, we'll take some Packers picks. Jordan Love doesn't come back
I,
until 4 or 5 games. So,
I'm
you never.
telling you right now, if these Dolphins don't tighten up, man, and we start dealing and wheeling,
I think Chris Greer's job is in jeopardy now. Finally, I could say that Chris Greer's job is in jeopardy.
Hey, I said it
If
earlier.
it goes astray,
I was saying
I don't
earlier, if I
know.
was
I don't
Ross,
know.
I would go in to the locker room and say and put everybody on notice after that
yeah,
performance.
yeah,
Everybody. I don't care. Everybody. Staff,
it's not
players.
a good look. Not a good look,
But
man.
we've been calling this now for a couple of years. Those of us who are not who don't wear blinders, not because we don't like Tua, it's because we
Yeah.
love our team and because we can analyze and see what's up. And unfortunately, we're labeled as the haters. We're labeled as the one. I can't even talk no more today.
Yeah, I heard you on that. Everybody's out of breath and out of vocal cords are blown.
It's like what else? What else? What else can we take? Lord, oh man, if I would have saved that bookmark of this, I saw this from a Phins fan. I thought it was the funniest crap ever. It was this Lord, why do you give me your toughest battles? and then that bitch is like, how are you still alive? I laughed so hard. I'm like, but it's true though. How are we still doing? How are we still here, man? How are we still making it? How are we still?
Tell me about it.
And look, this is a doctor. Tua suffered a traumatic brain injury on his play, no question. His right arm shows the fencing posture, indicating loss of consciousness, and is on the severe end on the concussion spectrum. He is done for the night and must miss the next game. Bro, he's missing the next 3-4. I'm trying to be nice and saying the next 3-4 games. 6 to 8 weeks, my prognosis. 6 to 8 weeks, guys.
6 to 8 weeks. What?
Before Tua comes back, if he comes back, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm hoping he retires. I really do.
Only
6
for
to 8
his.
weeks. Ooh, that puts up. They're definitely putting everything on everybody. Like, you think Tyreek, if we end up not winning a game up until that point, you think Tyreek, any major player demands a trade? Who's the most likely player to demand a trade if everything just goes completely south? Would it be Tyreek? Would be the first one? Who's the most likely player to demand a trade?
Ramsey.
Yeah, it'll be him. He's got that mentality. I agree with you on that one. I think it'll be Ramsey.
Because see,
Ramsey.
Tyreek, he loves Florida, man. The
Right. That's
weather,
what I'm
the
saying.
lifestyle, you know
Ramsey
what I'm saying?
don't care. He's been
He's
here
got his
before.
whole
He's been to Florida.
family. Yeah, he's got his whole family here. Like, he's not trying to live this
He's been to
lifestyle.
Florida, California, but he's more he strike me as more of a Californian guy.
Well, he's a Georgia guy. I think he's from Georgia, so he's a Southern boy, anyways.
Oh, Ramsey? Okay.
Oh, not
Yeah.
Ramsey. Tyreek.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought I was talking about Ramsey. I thought he kind of
Oh,
strike me as a West Coast guy.
maybe, but I just feel like Ramsey would be the type to be like, man, I can send this soft ass team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Hey,
how y'all feel about Cam Ward?
Poyer
Cam
said it
Ward.
all when he came over.
What did he say? Remind
What
us.
was it?
What did he say? What
About
did Poyer
playing
say?
Dolphins? About playing the Dolphins, that nobody was really scared of anybody.
That's so sad.
God, I wish I could remember words.
You said Cam Ward?
I just met his cousin the other day.
No,
Yeah, where's
apparently
his cousin?
Jordan Poyer said that
Him and Chief Bank want me to switch to him.
ain't
Okay.
nobody scared of the Dolphins offense.
Hey,
Huh.
all they had to do is knock down the, Tyreek, put him down, and that just screws the whole thing up. Or even Waddle.
This is crazy, man. This is
Like
just
kind of
crazy.
like the joke I made earlier. How do you get detained twice in 1 week?
Dude, this is this. Oh,
That's a good
Pete!
question,
Oh,
man.
Pete is
That's
coming in an
that's a good
hour,
question.
ladies and gentlemen. Pete is in the building.
Oh,
He is
here we go.
backstage.
Let's
Oh
go,
yeah.
Well, not,
Pete.
he's not in this building,
Uh-oh.
but Pete has
Oh,
Watch
set
wow.
out.
up. I
Cover
know. I
your
wish
ears.
Pete, come here. Miss Phins needs you. I need to talk to you today, Pete. But he sets it up. Pete right now is about to have 3,000 subscribers, bro. I'm gonna be so happy for him. And then I
Oh,
hope
nice.
some of those subscribers come over here and hit the like button and subscribe to Miss
Oh,
Phins. Cause
Pete's up to 3K now. He said he's up
no,
to
no, no. I'm
3K.
saying that after this, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes from like what does he have right now? 700, I
He's
think,
probably
maybe.
gonna have like 10,000 subscribers in the next 2 days.
Oh snap! That sucker already went up. He's got 889 subs right now. He might
Oh
have
God.
10,000 by the end of the weekend.
No,
I wouldn't even.
no.
I'm gonna be like, Pete, can you send me
Exactly.
some? Send me some. Like,
Damn. That's
yo,
that's
that's
wild.
that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm definitely subscribed. There's gonna be a
Mm.
lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot of fun. And right now, the Phins tailgate guys, you got El Capitan, you got Color. I'm sure they got a panel going, or they're about to get a panel going. It's afternoon with Color commentary. Go check them out. We also got Lewis from the Blitz Pickup. They're gonna be live tonight at 7:30. I do know TD is gonna be live at some point today. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not a 3 o'clock, because he's got Bet US TV show, The Huddle. But he might be like around 2 o'clock or maybe 2:30. You might see TD, or if not, like 4 o'clock, 4:30. You might see TD come on. It looks like there's a lot of people on this space still. Interesting. I wish these people would come over here. You know what I mean? Only because well, I'm too PG for them, so I get it. They want to like have bad words and stuff. I get it. But I still think it's hilarious, though, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's hilarious. I just can't. I'm going to pop into a Pete's just because I feel like it's going to be great entertainment. You know what I mean? It's going to be absolutely great entertainment. At this point, man, you never know what to expect with this guy, you know? Okay, thanks for the update. Disciplined defenses beat us because they stay in their spots and gaps. That is true.
Is he on YouTube or is he on Twitter thing?
Man, there's a lot of people. Oof.
Is he on Twitter or is he on YouTube?
I'm trying to see if he's on Twitter, but it doesn't look like he's on Twitter right now. Yeah, so that should be fun. Why isn't he talking about how wrong they were before the Bills game? Andrew, we are 6 to 8 weeks of Skynet. Probably, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely want to see it. I'm here
I
for
wouldn't even be
it.
surprised if he plays the rest of the year.
Me neither, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's put some time behind. You never know. Tom Brady was drafted 199 and he won 7 Super Bowls. Brock Purdy was drafted last. He already went to the Super Bowl. He was a couple plays away from winning the Super Bowl. As Mr. Irrelevant. Maybe our 7th rounder can make a difference. I don't know.
And I
I'd
still
like
say
to find out.
I think Penix is going to make some noise as a rookie.
We gotta see, but I still think it's kind of interesting, to be honest with you. And I got this. Oh snap! Oh snap! I got this poll I set up. Grade Tua's performance prior to the concussion, right? I didn't even put A because I'm like, y'all are trolling if you put A. I put B, C, D, and F.
Hell, D and F is all you need to put. If not, you're trolling.
1% said. That means 6 people put B. Get the heck out! Those must have been trolling. Yeah. 5%, which to me is what 5% would be what 12 people, right? I don't know. Anyways, 5% said C. I think that B and Caesars, them 6%, they're definitely trolling. 31% said D, 61% said F. That means 92%. 92% said D or lower. And I still think that's too high.
Yeah.
F minus. You know what I mean?
Is there anything beyond F?
F minus. It's in the
Beyond
50s.
that?
No, I'm being serious. Anything below 50 is considered F minus in school grading.
Right.
Which is ridiculous.
So F minus minus.
Minus to the infinity power. But yeah, man, this is just at this point, this is just ridiculous. Crypto, what do you think right now, man? Like, give me your score prediction, man, because this is my shut this down. It's already 2:00. It's been 5.
What score prediction
Holy
is what
smoke! 6 hours we've been live,
you said?
guys.
You
Well,
said
you
score
kind of
prediction.
figured this would happen.
Hang on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm sorry, Crip.
Wait a minute.
I can't hear you
We
now.
can hear you.
Can you hear me, Miss Vance?
Yep, now we can hear you.
You said something about score prediction. Which game?
Yeah, give me your score prediction for the rest of the season, man.
Oh Lord.
What do you
Oh,
think? What do you
Jesus,
think we
hang on.
got? I have the schedule up if you need help. We got Seattle. We're going to Seattle, Tennessee,
I
Patriots
can't do it
bye
now.
week.
It's gonna be difficult now because the assessment. You know what I'm saying? Because especially the further out you get.
Come on, man. You can do it off the dome. Come on, bro.
I did only game predictions.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
A score, I didn't really give a score yet. It was only going into the week where I can do the score based on the performances of the season and matchups and all that.
will we? Okay, can you answer? Will we have a winning record or not?
No.
Going into there, I had us with Tua with 10 wins. Without Tua, I got us at 8 wins.
So losing record 8 and 9.
Right. Two more losses.
Damn.
It could be worse.
See, with
Hell, it could even be better if we have one of those. What do you call it? What's the quarterback for the Eagles?
Nick Foles.
Nick Foles.
That would be amazing if we could have a Nick Foles performance and he could take us all the way to the Super Bowl and win it. I'm here for it. I am here for it.
See, with Tua, I had us at best 9.
Let's go. Sky's the limit.
And Sky wasn't much difference.
19 more subs. Let's go to 1,400. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Like, it is gonna be very tough to see how we're gonna do it. But now that we know Tua's not gonna, for sure not gonna play the next two games, that I don't think he'll clear, and I don't think they'll let him clear. So for us, I could totally see. I could totally see it being what do you call it? I still think we could probably go 9-8, and if we make the playoffs, out first round. No, actually, no. I still think we could win it with Skylar in the cold. Oh man, I got into my delusional hat again. Where I need to take this hat off. I'm telling you right now. Can you guys hear me? Because I guess I'm having
Yeah.
fun with myself. This is too much.
Yep.
Well, guys,
It's
I think
sad
that's
all the way
it.
around.
I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to call it because shout out to the Phins tailgate. They're live right now with color. Go check them out. Check out if you're on Twitter the Blitz pickup. The real OG, aka Lewis, who I want to respectfully go head to head with. Um, yeah, and then I don't know, follow all of your social media content creators, guys, because they work really hard. We all do, and it'd be great to have an opportunity to continue to do this for you guys, and I appreciate you guys' help, and I appreciate everybody that shows their love. You don't have to show your love, but I appreciate you guys. You guys make it awesome. I'll tell you that. Definitely make it awesome. Crypto, I don't know if you're here or not, but can you give us your final words, sir? What do you think of yesterday's game?
Oh, it's another complete disaster. I didn't expect. I thought it was going to be much closer than the outcome. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. I thought it was going to be closer than what happened. Disaster. It was not definitely not good. There's no way to change the narrative. It just entrenches the narrative about us against good teams. Even when that said good team has depleted themselves from a roster standpoint, and we beat ourselves up from a roster standpoint. So it's like you have a greater score margin, and it's disappointing that all the hype going into this season about how we need to beat this team and finally end the slide against them and turn it around. It's like deja vu all over again. The same track being played over and over again. So now it's like, okay, the goal should be beating them now to start learning how to beat the rest of the NFL. Because even though good thing we don't play them 16 times a season. The good news, the NFL has
Seriously.
spelled us out that we only play them twice a season. It's not like the NBA where you got to play best out of seven. In order to decide who's going to win go forward in the playoffs or something like that. Structurally, we've been let off the hook because we only have to play them twice a year. But it sucks when we end up with the L every single time. Now we got to think about the Patriots and Jets and the other two teams, which we've been successful against the Patriots since Tom Brady exit and against the Jets since Rex Ryan left their coaching. But damn, it's crazy. I think if we go half and half, Skylar and Tua, it's gonna be interesting. If they force them out, then will they tell Mike McDaniel, not necessarily offer him $100,000 to lose per game, but it's kind of like be the unspoken word. I'll intentionally do things for the rest of the season to make sure we get Cam Ward. or Shakur. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
It is.
You know, yeah. So will they quietly do the tank move without saying it, without offering them $100,000 per game to do it? Mm, that's the
There are
$1,000,000
ways.
question, Miss Phins.
There are ways to offer the same thing without doing it. There are
Hmm.
ways.
Yeah,
Like
there
this
are
whole
ways.
NIL deals, we're gonna pretend like that didn't already happen. You know, maybe a family member got brand new house or a brand new car or da, da, da. Like, come on, this has been happening for years.
Yep.
Same thing with teams. You don't think they get taken care of one way or another? You know, might not be a direct line, but that line ain't that too indirect. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. So
just
yeah, do
saying.
are we now looking at hurricane games more often this upcoming weeks?
Me too, actually. They played this week. Who did they play this week?
Oh God, I forget. I thought it was Virginia, not Virginia. I got to look at the schedule again. I forgot who we played this week. But we
Well,
tend to have trouble against Virginia anyway, so we hardly ever beat
yeah,
that team.
Virginia. That's the sword
Cavaliers,
people. Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
have,
Dumb.
yeah, we so it's gonna be a lot of college scoreboard watching if they decide to pull a switch.
It's gonna be
So
very
yeah,
interesting to see if we
we
can.
all gonna become college scouts overnight. Watch.
Right?
I hate the scouting in college. Too many
Yeah,
players. Too many. It's too much. That's why I don't. I hate doing. Come on, Miss Fitz, hurry. Nah, no, no, don't talk to me about that. I don't like to do that.
yeah,
Too
it is
much
a
of my
lot to
time.
keep track of.
A waste of my time. I mean, it's too
It's
much.
definitely a lot to keep track. 'Cause you got to think at every position group and every team and every division based on the position group. It's a lot. It's more intense than doing in just NFL scouting because you just restricted to 32 teams. College, you restricted to thousands of teams. The whole playing field is open. You know, or the whole country is open basically in every state.
Literally.
Yeah, the
Literally.
entire nation is open for recruitment
So
versus just 32 places in the country.
exactly. So that's why it makes it a little bit hard, tougher. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So,
Yeah.
and that's why it's too much time. I don't make enough just yet. Well, I don't make anything right now. Literally, I don't make anything right now. But when they start sustaining all of my bills and responsibilities, then maybe I can hire somebody to do that kind of content on the channel and make it a Mixed Fins production. You know what I mean? The Mixed Fin Sports Network. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Mixed Fin Sports Network. Brought to you by the one and only Miss Fins. Calling all two and ears. Calling all two and ears. Front and
Yeah.
center for this whooping. I can't believe
Yeah.
people are upset because people are I just heard like literally like 10 seconds of the space, and they're like, I can't believe I'm up here and those yous are trying to what is it? Y'all are trying to protect the the O line. Are you guys serious? I'm like, bro, the O line did their job. What are you talking about?
It was cool. Were they making these same statements last week about the O line
Probably not.
when they all had an 80 grade? They might not have a good enough grade now, but you got to remember how y'all trashed the. Well, not you. I'm just saying those same people that's saying that in the spaces how they trashed the Buffalo Bills coming into this game all off season long. Oh, they don't have this defensive lineman. They don't have this defensive lineman. Well, based on that, that means any offensive line we throw up against their defense should be able to just mollywop them and plow them over. So now
Exactly.
that backfires on them, they want to complain about the offensive line. It's funny how that
Which
works.
is ridiculous. I don't
Remember
get
what
it. Like,
defense you was trashing coming into the season. Buffalo Bills ain't
It's
up to par. They got a weaker roster, and they have a personnel not as up to par. You making it seem like our fifth string guys are better than their first string guys. I mean, so
yo, you're
you
so
just
right.
basically ripped away our excuse by making that kind of statement. That's why I was trying to caution
That's so
them
right,
of
man.
starting to paint when it comes to roster construction. It's about matchup construction. It's how you match
It's
up.
chess. It's chess. Every opponent's gonna be
Yeah,
different, so you have to adjust to how they are going to attack you. So that way you know how
exactly.
to attack
How do they
them.
use it?
Like
Right. How do they use the inside blitz, zone blitz, stone stunt blitzes? You know, how do they stunt and how well do you could protect on an average guy?
I don't
Yeah.
even know who else she would blame because nobody told him to run.
Oh, you talking about the injury? Basically,
Oh,
offensive line, because he ran on that fourth down up the hole. That basically
yeah.
that was created by the offensive line so he can get the first down in the first place.
We
So he's
needed him
sliding
for
and
the
hook
first
sliding.
down. You
Right.
can slide and get the first down. Like no one said go head first without looking, look to the ground and mess up your neck. Like nobody said that.
Yeah. Right.
That's
That was not the
1000%
offensive
of
line that
Tua.
told
Like
him to go head first. First of all, that was the same offensive line that they're trashing is the reason why he got the first down in the first place. Because they
and then
opened up a gap.
the reason why he was pretty much upright the entire game.
Yeah.
Like did they get to him? Were there some, whatever? They don't realize that we got two guys out that got injured. Like Jones
Yeah, what's his
and
name? And then
were
Teron
both
got injured.
out.
He went back to his normal self. So Teron was in and out of the game all night. But yeah,
No,
to
he
that
was
point,
taken out. He was taken out. He eventually got taken out.
uh,
Crypto? Crypto? I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh, you might be a goner. You still hear me or no? Maybe it might be me. Oh no. Is it me? Is it me? Hello?
reason to put up tops.
Is it me? Hello? Oh. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay, Crypto. I appreciate everybody coming through. I was gonna close it out anyways, guys. Tua in the main frame, yeah. It just, you know what, delusional. It just sucks because if you take a look at this, I know you guys. You guys are actually looking pretty decent. And I wouldn't be surprised if you guys shocked the world and are second in the division at this point, which would be a testament to their coach and a testament to the team rallying behind their quarterback. Um, but it's just so frustrating because it's like, what more can we possibly go through? Like, this is just so much. At this point, it's like, this is so much. Why? Why do we gotta continue to go through something like this, man? This hurts. This hurts. Guys, we need 18 more subs, guys. 18 more subs. Help out Miss Phins. If you're watching, a lot of you guys are watching right now on Twitter and Twitch. Go help out Miss Phins right now. I would really appreciate it. And let us get to our next goal, which is really 1,500, but we gotta get to 14 first. You know what I mean? Oh, Tua first. I mean, yeah. But go ahead, Crypto, because I know you were in the middle of your A closeout statement.
The what?
You were in the middle of your final thoughts. Sorry, but then your phone
Oh yeah,
cut
yeah,
off.
yeah. I was breaking up. I was going in and out of a dead area in the city. Um, but yeah, that was pretty much the gist of everything as far as the tales of two seasons. You know, everybody was so hard in the paint when it comes to the construction of the roster, or the best roster in the history of civilization, and all this other nonsense. I was, that one thing that made the Patriots so successful over 20 years of Belichick and Brady. They played when they approached week by week approach for all those years. You know, it was always okay. What do we have to do to if we have to run the ball 50 times against this team to beat them? We'll do it. It was different each week. You know, they plan for each opponent differently. They don't go out the same blueprint every single week and expect it to stick, and then don't change in the game or nothing like that. Find out what the weaknesses of the opponent, and then force them to stop you. We haven't been doing that for the last several
Nope.
years. You know, we'll just stick to the same blueprint, hoping that the other team we play blank, so we can have an upper hand. We did the same thing last week in Jacksonville. We just hoped that Jacksonville blinked. And what happened? They did. And that ended up benefiting us. If
Yep.
Jacksonville would play as disciplined as Buffalo this week, we would have lost that game. They blinked.
Oh,
That's what happened.
absolutely. We could have easily been 0-2. Easily
Yeah.
0-2.
So yeah, we got to learn how to say, hey, this is the game plan this week. It's different, totally different from what we did last week because I identified this team's weaknesses and strengths, and this is the game plan we're going to play for this specific 3-hour segment of our season. They got to chop it up
Yeah.
into 3-hour segments. This is the game plan. Okay, I'm gonna serve steak this week, and next week I'm gonna serve Happy Meal. The following week I might serve freaking dessert. Next week we might go back to the steak and potatoes. Because it's based on the opponent or the people that you're serving. You know, I might want to serve tacos this week. I might want to serve hamburgers the next week, based on your opponent. Based on who you're serving, you got to change up what's on the plate. You got to be able to do that if you're going to be a long-standing contender. You can't just go throw out the same Happy Meal and expect everybody to eat it up. That's how you
Yeah. Well,
find yourself in these predicaments.
I guess they do expect that. And who gets shoved? Who gets stuffed with all of this? The fans who are here every
Right.
week. If everybody that was on that waiting list called and said, remove me from the waiting list, and all of the season ticket holders would call and remove their whatever it's called, the auto renewal. There you go, the auto renewal, and said this is my last week. Yo,
Uh-huh.
that's making a statement. That's making a statement.
Yeah.
I just don't know if they'll do it.
Yeah.
But
It's
thank
crazy.
you, sir, for coming through. This
I
is your
appreciate it, Miss Finn.
yeah. I did. Listen, I'm
Been a
sure you're
pleasure.
going over to color over there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's doing the what is it called, I don't know if he's doing the panel right now, but I know he's live.
Okay.
It would make sense for him to
Okay.
stay live. Pete is going live at 2:50, guys. So in 25 minutes, go check out Pete. You know that's gonna be very entertaining.
Yeah, it
It
is.
should be. There's no need to even lie. No need to even lie. So I'm very excited
Right.
about that. And then you got what is it? Um Lewis on the Blitz pickup little YouTube thingy that he's allowing to a little. What is it called? The
Yeah, the
space?
Blitz pickup. Yeah.
No. The Twitter space. So they're hosting a Twitter space. He's hosting a Twitter space, but they will be live tonight at 7:30.
Okay.
Guys,
All right.
I appreciate you guys. Okay, thank you so much for coming through. This should be a lot of interesting conversations we're gonna have moving forward. Shout out to all the subscribers, man. We got to 1,387. Shout out to y'all. Thank you. 82. Sorry, it's 82. I'm speaking into existence. So I know we'll get to 1,500 because we only need 118. That's it. 118 more you guys, and we get to 1,500. That'd be great. I mean, shout out to everybody that donated to the channel on Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Thank you so much, guys, for showing your love and appreciating the time I put into this because it's a lot of effort. I mean, dang, it's already just over 6 hours, guys. Just over 6 hours doing this. So I get it. Delusional. Jacksonville just got scared, and Miami came back on them. Maybe, yeah, I can see why you would say that. You know what I mean? But again, Crypto, thank you so much for coming through, man. I
All
gotta
right.
skedaddle. Appreciate you.
Okay then. All right,
All
Miss
right,
Spence.
bye
Appreciate it.
bye.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen. We got almost 50 people over here, and on just on X, we got 65 in total. I need you guys to do me a favor. If you haven't subscribed already and you like the content, please. Sorry, I'm just stretching out because it's been a long, long day already. My gosh. Please do me a favor, guys. Come over to YouTube, man. You see it here. We're so close to getting to 1,500 subs. Listen, if you just want to see my misery, you can. And if you want to see my delusionalness, you can too, because I will be both delusional and level-headed at times, but always entertaining. That's for sure. Because I like to have fun. Why not? Anyways, guys, I appreciate all the birthday love. I will catch you guys on Monday for my birthday bash. I'm gonna be able to set up today the thumbnail so you guys can know about it. But Monday will be the birthday bash and some more Dolphins talk because I want to see what's gonna happen this weekend with the what do you call it, the man. I want to see what's gonna happen with the division, the conference. You know what I mean? Because we can turn around and every other AFC team could lose. You know what I mean? So you never know. I'm still gonna be positive. I'm still riding for my team. I still love my team. I wish us nothing but the best. I wish Tua nothing but the best. Speedy recovery. I hope that he's healthy, and I hope that he really, truly takes into consideration all of his options. That's all I'm gonna say. Take all of your options and please consider all of them, Tua, because I know you're a good player, but I need you to take care of the man. Think of your children. You already have generational wealth. So come on. You're gonna be able to take care of your whole family. Your whole Ohana. Right? Ohana means family. Hey, I remember Lilo and Stitch. Okay? So Ohana, 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 Ohana. So go take care of yourself and your family and do what's best for you. And like I said, if you do decide to come back, let's go, let's get it. If you decide to retire, cool. Whatever your decision, man, just take your time, pray on it, seek advice because I think that, we could all use help, you know what I mean? And guys, you guys have been awesome today. But I need y'all to come over here if you haven't done so already. We got 53 of y'all watching on Twitter, okay? But if you're watching on Twitch or anywhere else, this is exactly what it's going to look at this board. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's looking beautiful. Yeah, baby. Look at this. Hey, a lot of work went into making that. You know what I mean? That banner is custom made. Yeah, neon is the theme of this season for us. So very happy about that. But shout out to everybody that has also too follow me. I should have 2,000 followers already. So come on, guys. Come on, come on. Come on. I should have 2,000 to use. Let's make it happen. But go to my profile, as you can see, weekdays at 8 a.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday, on YouTube TV / Miss Phins. YouTube.com/MISSPHINS. You can go to my website here. You see what I mean? Boom. It's going to take you over to the page on YouTube. Okay? And that way we can go ahead and make that happen. Guys, my Lord, I've already done 568 videos for you guys. I pump out content all the time just for you guys. So if you value it, please do it. For business inquiries and you want to sponsor the channel, as you can see, I get great engagement. So if you guys want to go ahead and sponsor the channel, you can go ahead and email me at yahoo.com. What am I talking about? Email me at missfins@yahoo.com. There you go. Email me at missfins@yahoo.com. Also, too, guys, take the time, become a member, join the family. Okay, join the family. Okay. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you guys coming through and making this happen. Oh my God, I don't even want to see this. My final prediction has over 575 views. Holy smokes! Yeah, this is where I was delusional, and I said that the Dolphins would beat the Bills 52-17. Why? Why? Why did I think we could even do that? Why? I can't tell you. Honestly, I can't. But go check it out. You can see the different shows, the different channels, things like that. So appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Go ahead and hit that like button. And you saw it. You saw how easy it was. Boom, click this link. Boom, get over here. Then you're going to see a gray button instead of this manage button. Gray button that says subscribe. And then do just that. Subscribe on Instagram, on Twitter, on... Well, that's it. So, yeah. Instagram, Twitter, Twitch. There you go. There you go. But anywho, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. And I saved this for last because I feel like I needed to. And again, guys, we have... Thank you. If you're just catching the show now, or if you're still here with us, thank you so much for your kind donations. You guys appreciate my time. And I appreciate you appreciating me because I appreciate your appreciation. Another way that you can support the channel too, and you want 100% of your hard-earned money to go the longest way, then we also have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal as well, guys. I'm gonna leave that up on Monday in case you guys want to, but you don't have to. But today I'm calling out all 2-years. You've been put on notice. We still need 18 more subs, right? 18 more subs, guys. 18 more subs for us to get to 1,400. Okay? So let's make that happen. But yep, there it is. So So right now, I saved this for us for now. So I feel like it's just a general theme of the Dolphins' life. We win together. We lose together. Dolphins for life. Anywho, guys, enjoy the content today. Again, shout out to all of the donators, Dad Dean, Nacho Phins, who else? Who else? There's a ton of them. Shake Money, Dang Banana. Thank you so much, man. You guys are really amazing for blessing me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, now it wants to show up. Adam S. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I feels you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And it looks like we got a couple of new subscribers, obviously, to get us to where we're at 1380. So, guys, it's over, my lord. It's over. It is over 6 hours. I'm done. I can't see this no more. I love you guys. This is Miss Phins. Catch us Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. We got Motivation Monday, but today, Monday, is going to be a Miss Phins Bash. Normally, though, we're recapping the game. Then you got to a Tuesday and Wednesday mornings, AFC East. On Wednesday nights is League Wide Wednesday. Let me show y'all. So we got the AFC East Wednesday mornings. We got League Wide Wednesdays, Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. throughout the season. We also got our Remix Thursday that is essentially um whatever we may have, whatever we may need. That's what that is. So check that one out. And then Fridays is our game preview day. So just as an example, we previewed last week or this past Friday. No, sorry. Yesterday Thursday we did it because the game was a Thursday night. So week 2, there you go. We did the game preview. But guys, again, this is Miss Phins. I'm Miss Phins. Welcome back to week 2 game preview versus the Bills. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm surprised I didn't put my logo on, but gotta redo this puppy. But thank you so much for making this amazing. You guys are literally the best. Take care, and as always, bye bye. Have a great weekend, guys. I know I will. Bye bye.